Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Oh, hello. That's not what's meant to be happening. Let me just quickly check something here, because this should actually be having my face up on the screen for you all. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. How are we all doing? Flame Sion, what's happening in chat? He's all good.
Calls and we answer.
Hey, Sugar Socks, GG's coming in with the follow. Welcome to the chapter. Hey, thanks, Sugar Socks. So we've got a good size event shaping up today, everyone. We've got about 20 odd players here. Thank you. And it's looking awesome. Looking absolutely awesome. I don't know why chat box isn't working. It should be all updated, hopefully. Let me just reset that quickly. But yeah, so how's everyone doing on this fine afternoon, fine morning? Hope that Flame Sign, hopefully I can make it through without having to enable audio only. That's fine, brother. That is fine. Hopefully it's going to be pretty good for you. Hey, Stevie5011, thank you for the follow and welcome to the chapter. Flame Sign, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. But today, it is a 2,000 point grand tournament event using the chapter approved missions for the GT. We're looking at about 20 to 24 players. We'll have 3 games on stream today that is going to be awesome. I'm going to be bringing you all the action as well as hearing from the players. The audio probably won't be the best because I couldn't get the lapel mics to work, but we're going to work with it. We're going to work with what we can, and we're going to do the best that we can. I'm going to bring you up all to date with all the action, making sure you guys know what's going on, why it's happening, what stratagems are in play, what rules are making things happen, and bringing you the best information. Flame Scion, it is randomly determined, so the TO is still yet to announce the missions for round 1. As soon as round 1 kicks off, I will have that mission for you all ready to go, and looks like we're about to kick off. So he's all pulling them all together. He's going to gather them all in. Hey, Killer B, how's it going, brother? Hope you're going well, mate. How's your week been? So we're just going to give it a minute, wait for the TO to start off with everything. So yeah, hope you're all doing well, chat. It's going to be an awesome event. Yes. So yeah, the missions are on the score sheets, ladies and gentlemen, so I'll be able to get a copy of those, hopefully. So we're just getting started. Awesome, Killer B. Go for it, brother. Alrighty, so we'll wait for round 1 pairings, and then I'm going to duck off and get the first people onto the stream. Hope everyone's doing well in chat. I'm just trying to hear what's going on. Hey, Emily, how's it going? Sorry to hear that, Flame Scion. So I'm just going to quickly be back in a second. The pairings are going. I will be bringing you the first round very shortly, everyone. So please stay put for the live action. I will be back in a hot minute. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I am back with your first pairings. We have got Christian and Daniel, who are going to be jumping in on the games for round 1. I will grab the mission for you shortly. Oh. We have got the camera shaken a little bit. But, as you can see, we will have all the primaries and secondaries going simultaneously. Oh, and my webcam's decided to freeze again. Let me just fix that up quickly. There we go. All good to go. So, I'm going to be bringing you the secondaries as well as the players. So they are currently in the room, getting started, getting set up for the game. So, missions, I've just got to grab those as well. I will be back in a hot second, and then I'll be updating the secondaries and factions and players and everything as well. Stay put. I'll be back in a second.
Apart from a couple of days, but half it was just looking at data in making privilege. I don't have the book, so to get secondaries.
No, shit, I've got mine as well. Let's do the pick first.
Yeah, I'm going to try and see if I can get a nice way to do it. 40k, secondaries. Actually, I already know one. I'm going to do engage in all fronts.
Oh, yeah, portable.
Yeah, I'll start scribing mine in. Yeah.
Okay. My shit, use your own shit.
I thought it was like we had to have both. I thought we were also recording both of everything.
No, you need to take your own.
Oh, never mind then. I'll just claim the page.
You have the same secondary as I. Yes.
Yeah. How many characters do we have?
5.
5. It's good assassinate. Yeah. Assassinate.
No, what's that?
Yeah.
Assassin.
Assassin. I need to get a Randy Olsen card soon. And just and picking the third one. Fair amount of things. So the scenario we're playing with Trivial.
No idea. I'm going to take a vote for myself.
As you do that, I'm going to try and Google the secondaries to speed up.
Oh goodness, the mic wasn't even on. Cool. Sorry about that, everyone. Thank you for the compliment, Killer B. Really appreciate that. So I'm just updating the players' info on the stream, just so then we have got that ready to go. And I'll grab the players list in a second. And so hopefully this isn't slowing down the stream for you, ladies and gentlemen. Please let me know if it is. So then that way I can adjust how I'm doing things. But I'm wanting to bring you the best live content that I can for the day. Time has already started in the round. I will get the timer going when it is an hour to go. So I'm just going to hide that for now. And hopefully you guys can hear the players pretty well as well. And I'm just going to turn over to them as they get set up.
Oh my.
Yeah.
So substituting 2 buzzing for 2 chronomancers, the ball has to come out.
Okay. I didn't know what either one is.
Yeah, pretty much. I was like, well, pretty much, I think I've only seen one other Necro players. I'm like, no one else is going to know what it is anyway. Yeah, so it's a top and bottom one.
Yeah, heaps of small units.
Not really.
So you're running down one way.
You want to set up the board?
Yeah. What's the unique secondary?
It's minimize losses, so yes, probably.
Yeah.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I've got the mission details for you. So it is a hammer and anvil deployment, which means they are deploying in the short table edges. So on the far left-hand side of the screen and the far right-hand side is where they'll be deploying. Currently, they will have about, if my math works out correctly, 18-inch deployment zones from the middle. What will also happen is the objectives will get set up based off the middle as well. So from this point, center line, there is 6 objectives, 1 in each deployment zone, and there are 4 in no man's land. Pretty much the scoring for the primary is going to be 5 points for holding 1 objective or more. When you hold 2 or more, you get another 5 points, and if you hold more than your opponent, you get the third 5 points. So if you are doing this in 3 turns, you will be able to max out your points at 45 for the main objective. The specific mission secondary that players can choose from is called Raise. No, that's Scorched Earths. My apologies. Is called Minimize Losses, which is Endgame. So pretty much it comes down to army strength and units. It's a very interesting one. I have not looked too much into this one. I haven't played it myself, but I'm not sure if the players are going to be taking it themselves. So, how is everyone doing in chat? What's been happening? Thank you so much for joining me this morning. I am going to be... hey, Mango Smasher, how's it going? Hope you're going well, mate. We are just getting started here with round 1 of GrimDave1 here at Jolt Games in Canberra, Australia. And as the players are just setting up, we're going to keep them going. I'm going to boost them up, I'm going to mute, and I'm going to go for a bit of a walk, see what the meta is like for today in terms of army lists, and bring you some of the meta action happening here for today.
Yeah, and if it makes secondaries easier, I can also add class characters.
Oh, yeah, I was just that.
Yeah.
That's easy.
But so Beastmaster of Possessed. I didn't know Great Possessed. They are absolutely amazing.
What do you think about them?
Yeah, I've based my entire Chaos Station on around what you get with 2 stuff.
Alrighty, Sugar Socks, what they are measuring right now, I just saw your question. What they are measuring is the objectives. So, if you have a look at what I sent you, the mission actually won't be in one of those. What I can do is I will actually send you a photo of the mission. Hey, Kavrik FC, thank you for the host, my friend. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Killer B, awesome. That'll be good to see you finishing that Terminator Chaplain. Love to see some photos of it in chat as well, my friend. So, Sugar Socks, I'm about to send you... actually, I will post it in my Discord. So, for everyone in chat, if you want to see what the mission actually is, I'm going to be posting a photo of it in the gaming channel of my Discord. That way, everyone will be able to have a look and see what the mission is all about. You just happen to find a good spot to be able to take this on.
Oh, right. Yeah, so 89, so it's like slightly off the directions in the middle.
Yeah, okay.
So it'll be up in the Discord in a hot second. Alrighty, that is posted up for you, ladies and gentlemen. So that's up in the Discord. So Sugar Socks, you'll be able to refer to that, and it will show you where those objectives are that they're just marking out on the game board. So it's a pretty even match. You know, having those objectives in the center really means the players have to go for board control in this mission over really doing anything else because they've got to hold those objectives. So as I said, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go find out some of this meta action for you guys and bring that information right back to you, and we'll turn over to the players as they continue setting up.
It's always the smart option.
Yeah, I know. Especially when you can move and shoot this dude. Without any care in the world. I've always destroyed dudes.
Yeah.
I've always got strength 10 guys.
Yeah, those are the 10 coming ones, yeah.
Oh no. I don't like it.
No one ever does. It's like, well, they need to die first.
Like, even though I only played against like Necrons like once, and like my free obliterates managed to take out 75% of the army.
Yeah.
It's like really like, oh my god. That is god. Yeah. Do I start deploying now?
Yeah, deploy first.
Okay, I'll put down a tank.
Sounds fair.
Hide my tree. In terms of measuring, is it going to be measuring from the dozer blade?
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking the outside side.
Yeah.
Oh, it's actually so shiny and so
Yeah, 6. 6 destroyers.
yeah, and I think it's playing lane or letting out, which is the default. Because it's the only auxiliary weapon inside. Yeah. Put down the second one. So. Oops.
This one's come for a ride.
Yeah.
1 plus the size.
Oh, that's right. We're speaking about deep strikes.
Yeah. So I have 1 2D strikes.
Yep.
It's snake one destroyers and 1 plus.
Okay. My deep strike is my 4 obliterators and my warlord, which is a chaos lord and 2 millimeter armor. He's actually modeled exactly how he's equipped.
Oh, damn.
Oh no, I'm actually hard to very much see what you get this time around. Never done it before. Trying something else out. And I'll put down a squad of Hail Space Marines. Which has 3 bolt guns. The Spine Chimp has a combi plasma. And now I'm going to auto cannon. Yeah. Pretty cheeky combination, I think. 12 inches there.
Yeah. 18.
18. Probably start measuring stuff.
Might have.
Yeah. Because it's like, I was just putting my tanks in the back, because it's like...
Oh, you're only a shot.
Yeah, no, because I've got a straight range, they're like 48 inches. So I'll put down a squad of Marines. Let's do these Marines. Yeah. So I was thinking of playing my craft or the bag, and I look at the army, and it's like, these rules are too complex. Like, if I keep referring to the book every second thing I do, where it's like, it was all going to be aspect warriors, and some of the models are really ugly, because it's like stuff that came as I was when I was 10. I refuse to make them.
That's fair.
Yeah.
6.
6, yeah.
Gentlemen, do you have
No.
No.
Do you guys have your understanding?
On the app, yeah.
If you can,
Do you want an email copy?
can you do a really simple word text battle scribe one?
Yeah, sure.
And just Facebook it to me?
Yeah.
And then I can get posted from there.
Okay.
So, Christian, secondaries, which is
Download as a fake as a chat text.
yeah. And then minimize properties. keep on going. Just I don't want to take too much of your time. So if you get a chance, send it to me. But just keep on going. I don't want to drag too much time from you guys actually playing the game.
Yes. I'll do it after.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Yeah, 3 scarabs.
What's your secondary?
It's quarters.
Engage on the front.
Yeah.
That's weird.
And then Aeons is an atmosphere.
Yeah.
I might have to grab the rules for that one somewhere.
Yeah, that's whatever.
Thanks.
I just realised something. I made a terrible mistake. I'm 7 points up.
Oh, yeah. Let's try it. Let's do it.
I'm just.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. So I'm just going to drop the player audio for you. And so, we've got some meta information for today. It's actually really diverse, surprisingly, for it. I apologize for how long I did take to get away and do that. So, in terms of the meta, what we have actually got present for today, we have got 1 Dark Angel army, 1 Grey Knight, 2 Custodes, 3 Space Marines, 1 Orc, 2 Elder, 3 Necrons, 1 Slanesh Demons army, 1 Space Wolves, 2 Chaos Space Marines, 1 Gene Stealer Cult, 1 Astra Militarum, and 1 Space Wolf and Custode combo list. So really diverse meta here today at Jolt. It's going to be absolutely awesome. Yeah, Killer B, there are some Dark Angels happening. Now, I am going to update the players' secondaries. And so I forgot to grab their command points as well. But as I do that, I'm just going to turn back over to the players so you can hear them and see how they're going. Also, please do let me know how the audio is sounding. If I can do anything on my end, please let me know. If it needs to be quieter, if it's too loud, just give me a heads up.
So, unit chosen. So, instead of a chain axe, it's a power axe. It's all equipped how it looks like. So, studies chainsaw, then useless. So I think having extra attack is just worth it.
3 scarabs.
I think I know where I have points increase. When I made all these words chosen, and I wasn't paying close attention to it. Yeah, because I can't really get Yad working on my computer. So it's like a whole because it just doesn't open up the program. It's bizarre. So playing Star Wars Knights of the old approach for the first time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because you can get on iPhone. Yeah.
It's a really good game,
Yeah, like because it's good like
Thanks, Killer B, for letting me know. Really appreciate that, dude.
yeah, mine's a scenario. You put down here 10 boxes.
Yeah.
6, 8, 9, 3, 6, 8, 10. So the fun thing with these blokes is that they've got nothing special and they've got auto guns.
Something that you shit off.
Yeah. So kind of the gist with them, just make it easy for myself, regardless of what they're equipped with.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. That's my unit 10 down.
One chronomancer.
Yeah. Up down a big crawler. Big crawler. Got it.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we've got their objectives up on the board as well. Currently, both players have picked engage on all fronts and assassinate as their objectives. Hey, Kavarek, how's it going? Killer B's somewhere else in the world, my friend. Kavarek. He is, I believe, somewhere in Europe. I would assume, quite possibly. That would be why. So we've got Daniel with the Necrons has taken both Assassinate and Engage on all fronts, same as Christian here with the CSM, which is really interesting to see how it was, to see that both players did pick those exact same secondaries. Now, we'll also just quickly move the player names across, as they should be a bit further across. That should be a bit better for you all. Alright, and then we have had, Christian picked the exact same two as well. But then we've got the Aeons, which is one of the Necron-specific ones, which I'll get the rules for. And then we've also got minimized casualties, which Christian has taken, which is the mission-specific one. So what this one is, and now I'm going to have to describe it to you guys, and bring you what he's actually playing for. So, at the start of the battle, add up the number of units in your army. This is your army strength. If a unit splits to form 2 or more individual units during the battle, then immediately increase your army strength accordingly. So if a Space Marine unit combat squads, that counts as 2 instead of 1. If a unit merges with another, decrease the number. So if you take infantry squads for... hey, Dead Eye Minis, how's it going? If you take infantry squads for Imperial Guard, and you combine them, then you've got to decrease your strength. At the end of the battle, add up how many units from your army are left on the battlefield, including all units embarked in transports, but excluding all units that have been added to your army during the battle. So summoning does not count for demons. If the total is 75% or more, you score the full 15. If it's 75, it's less than 75 but more than 50, you get 10 points. And if it's less than between 50 to 25, you get 5. If it's less than 25, you don't get any points at all. So a very risky objective for Christian to be taking round 1 of the event, especially up against Necrons, who have got the current they've got a current codex. They're really going to be, got the stratagems. They've got all the fresh stuff in there for 9th edition. So it's going to be interesting to see. As we can see, Christian's got his 2 Venom Stalkers, or Venom Crawlers, I should say, in that top right-hand corner. We can see that all of Daniel's Destroyers are in that top left, directly opposing. So that's going to be anti-tank fire going directly at them. We can kind of see some Necrons in that bottom left. I'm just going to create the output projection for me so I can actually fully see let's have a look and see how that goes. I'm just going to quickly move Streamlabs over, yes, and Killer B, thank you for converting your Prime Gaming sub into a Tier 1 sub. Really appreciate that, brother. Thank you for your support. Oh, that's awesome, Flame Silent. Glad to have you back, mate. So as you can see, you've got the Cultists on the back line for Christian. Then we've got a couple of CSM squads throughout the middle. HQs and all that in the brick in the middle as well. And we've also got the Scorpec Destroyers up with the other Destroyers with a Scorpec Destroyer Lord sitting in there as well. We've got some Scarabs in the middle, some more Destroyers down the back, some Warriors, probably an Overlord there as well by looks. I can't really tell from this angle. But it's looking like it's going to be a very interesting matchup. Christian's now deploying another unit of Cultists down. By looks, that's about a 15 to 20 size unit. All good, Killer B. Thank you for joining us. It's going to be absolutely awesome. Flame Sign, yes, it is Necrons versus Chaos. As you can see, we've got Engage on all fronts and Assassinate for both players, Aeons for the Necrons, and minimize casualties for the CSM. So it's going to be really interesting to see how the Chaos Space Marines really stack up, being an 8th edition codex, up against these 9th edition Necrons. But looks like the players are getting started. We're going to tune over to them, and we will get the game going.
Okay, first off, let's move the vehicle. I'm going to run my master of Grand Possessed.
Yeah.
I think I rolled better on that box.
Which is the box for the rest of the game.
Sorry, fellas, can I ask one more thing? Starting CP. I think 6 for Daniel.
8.
8 for Christian. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, and that's right. I get a new point CP, so a magic 9.
Magic 9?
Yeah, magic 9. Let's move drag my mouse to opposition. What's the objective?
Oh, Flame Sign, sorry to hear that, brother. Hopefully it's you can hear my commentary and it'll come through nice and clearly for you.
Run that unit of Chosen.
Yep.
The Chosen Man. So 4 plus 6 is 10.
Flame Sign, can you just confirm that you can hear the players as well as myself? Just love that confirmation that it is coming through on stream as well.
What's the range on those blokes?
Moving range? Shooting 24.
24. And is that the trail having a really awesome gun?
The gun's decent.
Yeah.
It's strength 6, 3 AP, D3 damage.
Where's the strength 10 guys?
Over here, in the building.
Oh, but that makes a lot of sense then. Yeah, because I was wondering, where are the strength 10 blokes? Someone put some holes in them.
Exactly, that's why I hit them in the building.
Thanks, Cabrak, and you can hear myself as well.
Actually, no, let's call it 2 more inches.
Awesome. Glad that it's all coming through nicely as well.
Oh shit, this is on air, right? Whoops, it is.
So the CP the players are starting off with, we've got Daniel starting off with 6 CP to start with, which is a heavy spend pre-game, and then Christian also starting off with 8. Now each player does get 1 extra CP at the start of their turn, and so over that course of the game, that's going to amount to Daniel having 11 CP to use, and Christian having 13. This CP advantage might swing Christian's way, hopefully, depending on what is exactly in his list, and how it decides to play. Oh, he's moving the Predator up to get a decent line of sight. Oh, he's moved the second one up. Venom Crawler's moving up. It's interesting here, players. It's gonna be an interesting game by looks. Stay tuned, everyone. I'll be back in a second.
I'm going to advance this unit of cultists.
Yeah.
They're going to move magic 4 more inches.
Damn, it's constant force.
Man, it's going to be a really balanced game.
Nothing but force.
Yeah, I would love that. Especially on my obliterators.
You know,
That's all good, Flame Scion. No stress at all, brother.
Now I'm doing the blocking strategy. Yeah. So everything moves in a better position.
oh yeah, my Warlord's the Overlord. I gave him honorable combat, so his fighting character gets 2 more attacks.
Yeah.
He also has a Void Scythe, which is 2 plus strength, 4 AP, 3 damage,
Yeah.
and it ignores anything that lets you save wounds.
What?
So no field, so anything that lets you get minus damage down to like -1 damage.
So I won't be talking the entire time, guys. I may even be sitting here just taking notes, looking at the game, just so that you're able to hear the players, just as a heads up. It's not because I'm ignoring you in chat, it's just so that we can hear from the players and bring you the best experience possible from actually hearing what's going on in the game, as well as my commentary as well. So just bear that in mind. I'll keep on reminding you guys, and I'll kind of jump in and during the movement phases, when you can see more about what's going on rather than hearing it. And then I can I'll sum up the turn that was, and we shall go from there.
Spending 1 command point.
Yeah.
So now I've got 8, so if I get a 6 plus build, okay. Get 1. Okay, now checking in with Whistle. Because I think he's actually a bit weaker than your normal. But it's I really like the actual one. Off the down crawler. Master opposition, he has 4 wounds. He's taken 2. He's got 2 left.
Okay, close to all that stuff.
Okay, so Now, every demon unit within 6 has a 4+ and vulnerable save.
Nice.
Go Bankcrawler, you beautiful bastard. Okay, well now let's crack into some good old shooting. Okay, let's start off with this Bankcrawler.
Yep.
Gonna pump 2d3 salt shots into these guys.
Yeah.
Knockers, should I spend Demon Forge? Nah, should be alright. Oops, not that one. So 2d3 shots. I got 6 shots. So strength 8 normally goes to 9 for greater success. Okay, I'll throw it first. What am I thinking? Yeah, head of curve. Okay, I got 3 hits.
T5.
T5, so wounding on 3s. 2 wounds. The AP may be okay.
Yeah.
Down core is AP -2. Oh, this is bad. Yeah.
I'll take over the 2 that's on cover, so +1 to the save.
Yeah.
2 goes back to 3 goes to 2, 2 goes to 4. Ooh, no,
Okay,
damage.
D3.
Okay, yeah.
So first one, 2.
2, second one, 1. So it's down. Yeah, killed 1.
Wounds.
Is that all the shots from that?
From that unit, yep.
Yeah. I'll see if I can resurrect that guy.
Oh, you get 3 dice. You get 3 dice.
I do. So for the new way the Necrons bring back people, I have to roll 3 5-ups.
Yeah.
So it's 1 dice for every
Oh, for
wound.
each wound. Okay, and you have to get all 3 of them?
Yeah.
Oh,
1 off.
Oh. Ooh, but okay, I'm going to spend one CP, so now I have 7 command points.
Yep.
If I did that correctly. Demon Forge! Reroll hits and wounds, let's go, boy. How many shots? Oh, 5 shots. Okay. Same unit. I probably should have played that first, but anyway. Good thing about Demon Forge. Whoops.
Overall.
Oh, an extra hit. Yippee-ki-yay. Reroll these 2. 2. That was disappointing.
Same deal, 32.
Yeah, same team. How much first one? 1.
1 off. He's loud. 1 wound.
Oh, that didn't work out. Okay. Time for some drastic measures. Because we've got nothing else to shoot at, my big tank. How healthy are those units?
3 wounds each, 3 plus save. T5.
Yeah, T5. I want to kill those things. So, what about this? How about this for a mad thing? You put 4 last cannons and harvest launcher into those boys.
Fair enough.
And fire the harvest launcher first. How many shots? 4 shots. Hitting on 3s. 3 hits. No, sorry, 2 hits. And wounding on 4s.
Okay.
One hit, no okay.
Alrighty, the stream title has been updated, ladies and gentlemen. So it is now showing what games are happening and what factions are being played as well for you.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
2 hits. 2 wounds.
If you want to learn 3.
Yep.
Look fast. Do not get that.
So you got 1 wound left on
So
1.
he's dead, and then last time does D3.
D6.
D6, yeah.
So I'll just roll the second one.
Yeah. Okay. Oh,
6.
alright, it's 2 dead.
Oh, you should have seen my last cannons. Like, last game I played with my 2 tanks. They couldn't hit a barn door.
Is that all the shots from that tank?
Yep.
Right. Let's see if I can get either of these 2 guys up. No.
Okay. The magical auto cannon. So he moved. So begin force on your shit goes death marks. 24s, 1 hit. T, pretty toughness at least 4, 23, that. So that's Dunzo, Washington. Now this thing. I can't see your mad dog, your mad dudes.
Oh, the guys, can you see them on the side?
No, well, because I have walls blocking, so.
Oh,
Yeah. So I'm gonna pump everything into the death marks, I think. Actually, no, I'll put it in the scarabs. Oh, not here, because I see you're on an objective.
He's figured me out.
I figured out your plot. Okay, let's go. All last cannons. Hits. 3 hits. Toughness.
3.
2s. Go straight through.
AP3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's 3 through.
Yeah, how many health points do I have?
4.
4, first one.
1. Second one? Yeah,
Yes.
1.
And, whoops.
Last one gets another.
And half it launch time. How many shots? Give me a number. Give me 1. Give me a 3. Misses.
Alright, see if I can bring it you to the scarab.
Oh, no, dude.
Even less likely than usual, alright?
I just don't like it.
No.
No. Everyone's out of range. Actually, hold on, Smith. I'll put an autocannon from that dude into death marks. Yeet. Both missed. Maybe it equals 4 though. I think I should do some of that for the maths game, so maybe having the opportunity to do math in the game. Okay, that's it, your turn.
My turn, alright. Being in turn, Overlord's going to buff the Death Marks.
Yep.
The Chronomancer's is going to buff the Destroyers.
Yep.
So they have a 5 up in Rumble Save and reroll charges.
Yep.
The Chronomancer on that side is going to buff the Destroyers on that side as well.
Alrighty, so we've just swapped over to Daniel's turn 1. We can see that the Destroyers in the top left took some casualties from those Predators. The las cannons would have done some awesome damage to them. And, you know, Christian's kind of maneuvered those cultists in the bottom right and the top left, top right as well. He's really positioned himself on 2 of those objectives up in the top as well. So it's looking as though those Destroyers mightn't be able to do a lot of damage to not just those Venom Crawlers, but also the Predators. That's going to really hamper Daniel's efforts to get the Scorpex up first thing, but he's currently moving up those bottom warriors right up. Or they could be Immortals, not 100% certain from this angle, but he has buffed them with the Lord that's directly behind them. So we're just going to keep on seeing how the players are going. I'll update the command points and the primary and everything during the next turn. So it's just looking like a very interesting game so far. In very early stages, so stick with us. It's going to be an awesome rest of the match. The timer will go up with an hour and a half to go as well. It'll be in the bottom left. And if you are enjoying the content, please drop a follow. If you want to stay apprised of all my streams, I'll be doing this more often, covering events. And the alike also. But you just coming and hanging out with us today is really appreciated. Absolutely love you guys for doing it. And I'm going to turn back over to the players.
On my tank, but I'm actually thinking maybe at one stage getting a Rhino, so I don't have to drop like a credit as this, because it's like the same price, and make my Marines normal. I chose them to normal Marines.
Chronomancer will run far.
But then I'm going to hold off before the Codex drops, because God knows how much.
Yeah, how much shit will change.
Yeah, because I reckon, you know how much an average Space Marines work points-wise?
No, off the top of my head, no. Thumbs up, run.
Yeah, so I think if it's roughly, we're going to probably use exactly the same stuff.
Therefore, the Lord will run. Hate you so much.
Yeah.
The boys in the top there.
The big The boss.
The boss. Have you seen the boss?
The boss.
We have a shake.
Oh, you know what we should have done for our scorecard? We just did a more.
Yeah. These separate destroyers will run. What's twos?
Yeah, I think it's actually perfectly works in terms of all. Old mate, my boys are come from a planet and your boys just wake up.
Yeah, it's like, what the are you doing on my planet?
What are you doing in my spawn, fool?
Chronomancer will run.
Yeah. Does he have the fly keyword as well?
Yeah, he does a black
That's
hero.
pretty dope.
Sephiroth Lord will run.
Yeah.
This is going to follow the bullets.
Yeah, what I'm very curious about is how good is my immune language. Do they have a good advantage? Do they have advantage save?
They do when the he's around because you can get it to them.
Ah, sweet. Ah, dope. Get stuck in melee ones. But a fun thing about this hump thing is annoying. It explodes easier.
Oh, damn.
So a little fun fact.
Oh, yeah, which 3 do you want to pick for Eons? I'm guessing 3 on your side.
Huh?
And for Eons, I'm guessing you want to pick the 3 on your side?
Do I have to pick?
Yes.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Yeah, I assumed it's my bad.
Yeah, no, I just thought you pick and
Oh, no, it'd be a little too cheaty, I'm guessing, to feel like the difference.
to get easy.
Yeah, it is. It's like, I would understand these 3 bullets.
Well, with the amount of crazy rules in this game, I think they should be able to pick. Only fair. It's like everything will be balanced if everyone has really overpowered rules, right?
True, but also very bad.
If everyone's rules are absolutely bananas, and it's gonna work out like.
Alright, shooting these 2 will shoot at that. This one.
Yeah. But one with the straight stripes.
Yeah. I have to get rid of the one you painted better first, right?
Oh no, the second one was one I painted better.
Oh, shit.
Jokes on you.
3 reroll 1s.
Okay.
Well, you reroll 1s. Yeah.
So,
Strength 6 versus toughness
7, I think.
7.
Battle crawler, I am indeed right.
So, those 4 rerolling. Oh no, just looking forward. Because they're out of range of the other boy. And that is 3.
Okay.
AP 3.
AP 3. Oh, 4 plus and bottom, so.
Oh.
Say 1.
D3 damage, the first one 2.
2.
Second one 2.
6 wounds left. Actually, I put just behind the figure. When I can find the 6.
I hear what happens. These 3 heavies will shoot at the other end of the barrel.
Yeah.
3 reroll 1. All hit.
Yeah.
Strength 10 versus toughness 2. So 3 rerolling 1s because they're within 6 of the separate claws.
Who's shooting that again?
The unwounded veteran mark.
Okay. Yeah.
All hit.
All hit.
Strength also involves that.
Yeah. Okay.
Also.
Can do this.
This is going to hurt, by the way.
Maybe I should just roll if it does explode. How much damage is it?
Each shot is D3, D3.
So,
3 D3s. So minimum 3 damage each. So it's 9 damage without your roll.
it's constant. It explodes.
It does.
So let's reroll this with a 9-point.
Oh, do reroll. Explosions reroll. You don't actually know that one. Let's do the world. You want? Whoops. No.
Yay. Oh, my beautiful venom crawlers. They crawl, they came, they crawl, they conquered.
Alright, and then the 10 death knocks are going to shoot you here.
Which hero?
Okay?
Oh, that guy? Yeah. They came, they crawled, they conquered.
2's never roll.
Yeah.
Eight hits.
Goodbye, my friend.
Every 6 is a mortal wound in addition to normal damage.
Okay.
Strength 5 versus yes.
I'll check. Well, just roll the dice and. No, I'll tell you.
So 3 hits if it's 4.
Great possessed. Where are you?
No,
Great
no.
possessed.
It's 4 hits if it's a 4.
Oh, the tension is building. Great possessed are indeed toughness 5.
How's that? So there's 4.
Oh, do you get like +1 wound? Do you get +1 wound? Oh, that's strength
5.
Oh, strength 5. Oh, oops. Come on, the boys. Why can't I roll like that before, honestly?
Just 1 damage.
Just 1 damage. Come on, boys.
Stop doing this to me. Alright, what am I range? Anything else? No. You're 12. You're also 18, so no. You're 18, so no. You're 18. Alright. I am ranging to charge.
Carrots could be.
Yeah, Scarab would definitely see them checking like a little bitch.
No, Scarab's actually charge. Charge.
Nothing's in range.
Okay.
Alright, your turn 2.
2. Okay, cool beanios. Okay, so now I've got 7 command points.
Yeah.
Get an extra one, so now I'm at 8.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, they have just transitioned into turn 2. I'm just going to go in, grab the points and command points and everything, and then I will be right back with you guys.
So that's that. Any more pre-ranked stratagems? It's a bit of column A, bit of column D, so no. So
No worries at all, Chief. Hope to catch you soon.
Full line, which and intro.
Let's get in it.
Still 6.
Oh, you score 10 objective points? No, you're getting 2, so you score 10 points because we all have the same amount of objectives.
Oh yeah, you can play A on the bucket.
Mind that, for example?
Yeah, go right ahead. It'll be too easy that one. So Annalise?
Alright, gentlemen. Yep. So, command points, top of 2.
7.
7 to Dan.
And so you're also on 7?
I was an 8, but I just spent one, so now I'm at 7.
So you're getting you,
Yeah, so you'd still be on 8.
Okay.
Then points. So Christian's got 10 for turn 1 on primary. Any secondaries?
Nothing yet.
Nothing yet for either side. And then we'll see. I'll come back and I'll grab your primary at the your case.
Cool bananas. Okay, now the mighty advance of the Gar Space Marines.
The Gar.
Because that's how some pronunciation it sounds like
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we have currently got the scores at the top of Command Phase 2 for Christian. Currently, he has scored 10 points for primary and no secondaries as of yet. And command point wise, Daniel's on 7 and Christian has remained on 8. So I'm just going to update, going to update those quickly for you. And so then we can have that all updated, ready to go. So you can see what is actually happening in real time.
Hold, but it's 15 more than you.
Oh, right. Oh, that makes quite a bit of sense.
So if you hold 1 objective, it's 5, 2 objectives, 10, and then more than your opponent, it's 15.
Oh, okay, cool.
So you can hold 1 objective and score.
Thanks, Actual Goldfish. Really appreciate that, brother. Hope you're having a good day. And I'll definitely be posting a bunch of highlights and stuff up on the YouTube as well.
Oh my lord. Okay, now let's move this way. Go, those are like, oh no, they can't see. No, they can't.
Yes.
That's not a really fun moment for my boss. I'll move my cultists into the classic covering.
Right.
Well, like, just make sure I don't get deep strike up for the.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Classic strategy. No, they should bring. I think they should bring back the scat dice.
Yeah, dude, gotta head out to see the Mrs. family. Would rather chill and watch 40k, but
Too easy, actual goldfish. Really appreciate the resub, my friend. Hope you're doing well, and yeah, the stream will be up, so you can definitely catch it post-event as well. Thanks for dropping by, brother. Really appreciate that and appreciate your support.
That's why, legit, I've never seen a drop off.
Or you got a thing where you got to try to put a time on, but like you roll too short and you couldn't put it on and dies and so.
Yeah, legit. Oh, that's 10. That's a bit tough. But when in Rome, I'm going to leave those guys there because they're on a tier. Actually, I'm going to hide them a bit. Yeah. End of the movement phase.
Drop it.
Obliterate time.
Gotta be a little there.
Oh yeah, and now I get to use Demon Forge with an Iron Warrior next strategy. So it's like I get excluded 6s.
Alrighty, so as you can see, Christian has moved those obliterators up into that ruin on that bottom left. Both predators are on that top right flank. Daniel has moved up the Scorpex on each flank as well. It's going to be very interesting to see because they are quite large units, with also obliterators deep striking into the backfield to help Christian get engaged on all fronts. He's not going to be able to get maximum points on this one during this game, but he can get 12 from this point. So we shall see how it goes. And it looks like it's the start of shooting, so we're going to turn back over to the players and keep the content coming.
You got 1 mortal wound, in addition 2 mortal wounds.
And just 3 steps.
So I'm going to spend a command point on Canine without. So I get mortal wounds save. So you've got 2 mortal wounds.
Yep.
3 armor saves.
82.
82, so I'm looking for 4s. Save 2 of them. And then I've got 3 6+ after saves. So 1 has a wound left. Thank God for that. Okay, now I'm going to do my deep strikes. This man, Demon Forge time. Oh, I still think he's my best animal so far.
He does look quite nice.
Yeah. Oh, hey, but no, when it comes to painting, my favourite thing is strong tone. Strong tone saves, fixes everything. Objectives. Actually, no. I want to have some choice. Actually, what am I even doing? Silly me, too close. This is Comedy Melter, still in range. Hell yeah. And I'll put down that bloke, he's just chilling. He's in the range of multiple targets. Okay, shooting, no, stop. Oh, no, move my magic man, magic mine. Forward.
So it looks like Christian has made a play to go for that 4 table quarters before engage on all fronts. It's looking like a very interesting play with that solo obliterator, and then the 3 with the Lord by looks that's sitting there as well. It's going to be interesting to see how that develops.
So I'm going to change up one of my spells. Because the good thing is so I can give them access to the other spell line. So I'm going to give them warp time. So I'm going to warp time chosen. Top tip strategy.
That's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, words. So now, yeah. Well, I think everything's like a 7 or less. Go, Chosen, go.
Not my sweet cat marks.
And I'm just gonna 5 command points. I need to think. Okay, I need 3 for my strategy, and then I have 2 left. Goodbye, points.
Goodbye, points. You served me well.
So we've got around just over an hour and a half to go. Remember that timer will come up on screen as well. So just keep an eye out for that too.
First serve in a 7 doesn't happen. So that is Dunzel Washington. He's got his little friend now, so that's right. Shooting phase.
We all need a little friend.
Exactly. Let's kick things off with a las cannon.
Blue games.
4 las cannons. Now chuck the carpet launcher into the little scarab beetles, and the commie bolter into the scarab. With bolt of discipline, I get 4 shots, don't I, on tank? Yeah. Okay, cool beans. So I'm going to do my small guns first at scarabs. So 4 bolters, 2 hits, 2 wounds.
What AP we're talking?
Inside the donut.
Instead of screen? This is at the deadline, right?
No, at the scarabs.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah. So 6. Yeah, 1 6.
Wounds. Now the carpet launcher, how many shots? 4 shots.
So there's 1 out.
Oh yeah, 1 down, 3 hits. Toughness. I think I need just need 3s.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2.
AP on these ones?
Nothing.
Nothing? Ooh, shit. How'd you get a save?
Oh no, how many hits?
Oh shit, save 1 again. Damage.
Inside the 1.
And 1.
Okay, now let's have a last cannon of the time.
And last game on
Yeah. Okay, 4 lassies into the destroyers, the big
destroyers,
ones,
yeah.
the really good ones. Ooh, 4 hits, no, 3 hits. Damn you, shiny dogs.
Keep my eye.
3s. 2 wounds.
2 wins. AP.
Take 3.
Take 3. Ooh, little 6.
Bang, bang, 6 hits.
Save 2 of them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, 1. How much damage?
Alrighty, so I have got the Treasures of Aeon secondary objective for you guys to let you know what Daniel is going for in that objective. So, it's another powerful midfield late scoring objective. After deploying, your opponent picks 3 objective markers. At the end of your turn, you get points for holding those 2 VP for 1, 3 VP for 2, 5 VP for all 3. Obviously, it depends on the map, but it is good and rewards you for double scoring for the mission secondary if you are going last as well. So it's really good for Daniel considering he's got the bottom of the turn. So really smart. He's probably going to max that by looks potentially. We're going to turn back to the players and see how this keeps on going.
Okay, so I've got 18 rounds, and I re-rolled 1s from paper score, and 6s are bonus hits. But it's like that dude fixing up with a tape, so real damage. 3, 6, So looking for 3s.
Yeah.
Okay. There's 2 1s. Yeah, so I've got 2 6s. There's a 2 there. 2 more, so 2 bonus hits.
Yeah.
So now I'm wounding on 3s. That is 3, 6, 9, 11 damage. No, 11 wounds, damage 3.
Who's the again?
On the big gun obliterator.
Big gun, really?
On the big gun.
Enemy 3, so what's the scissors?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1, 6. 3 damage each, so they're definitely dead.
Yeah. Turned out to be overkill. Yeah.
It's better than underkill, so.
Exactly. Exactly. Okay, now I've got rid of Jeremiah. Okay. Shoot twice time. Put it into the other ones. So it's getting 2 CPs and now.
Alrighty, that hour and a half has just been called, so the timer is going to be going up,
Okay, now when.
and we're going to get that started.
Okay, strain. Big. Reroll that. Big. Damage. Big. Oh, that's actually the most effective actual rolling.
Also, chat, please do let me know if that does cause stuttering, and I will cancel that timer and just let you know. So, yeah.
Reroll 1. I got 1, 2. Oh, that's a 1 and that's a hit. I got 1, 2 6s.
2 damage.
Oh, it's a 2. And we're looking for friends. That is 4, 8, 10, 12. 12 wounds, -3, damage 3.
But then just up in both
And 3 health points each, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's a unit.
Wounds. Now I've got a Tommy bolter from, well, just known as bolter bit, firing at the scarab, because I think his melter is at that range. Yeah, but out of range? Yeah, damn. Okay, so I need a bolter bit, so 2 shots. Reroll 1, 2. 2 wounds. No big.
Nothing? Ooh, fast. Yep. Yeah.
Grand total of 1.
Oh,
No. Will all my bolt pistols be out of range? Yep, are they in range?
what's the range of it?
12 inches. No. Oh, okay, cool. So I've got full bolt.
2 of them will be range.
Oh, 2 of them, so only those
Yeah,
2?
2, yeah.
So a plasma pistol, a bolt pistol. Plasma, I'm not overcharging.
Go on, man, it's not charging. Fine.
Hits and a hit. So -3, so it takes a wound.
Yeah.
And then the bolt pistol hits wounds. Nothing.
Ooh, fast. Yep, he did.
Got the scar. My inner Shane Warne is coming out. Better blue area. Gonna look some love into those 2.
Yep.
Okay, readiness, shots, damage big, AP big. Okay, I get no rerolls or anything. So, 6. 4 hits. And 3 wounds.
-3.
And 3 damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okey-dokey. This bloke, he's gonna put some McLovin into those guys, into those blokes. So 2d3 shots and increased strength from the Lord. So that is 5 shots. He falls, so I've got 3. And 3 again. 1 and -2 on those sword guys. It's a sword day.
It's a sword day. I need to choose the bars. No, damage.
D3.
1.
1.
Oh, 1.
Yeah. Do my own units block my line of sight?
No, there's a unit, if I remember.
Okay, food for. Okay, so I'm going to put my tank in a unit. Sorry.
There are definitely some interesting games developing out on those tables. I'm going to take these off. Definitely some interesting games unfolding out on the tables for everyone. It's looking like a great event, great turnout. So hopefully these events I'll be bringing you once a month, and they'll just continue to have very similar turnout as well. I hope you guys are all enjoying the content, enjoying the stream, enjoying some live action Warhammer 40k, and we're going to turn back to the players.
Oh, okay. Now the half-lit launcher. You've got more than enough models, so you have 6 auto shots. Four hits. And 5's the wound. 2 wounds. No, 3 wounds actually. Nothing.
3. So 2 damage.
1. Okay, so quarter cannon up top, firing at unit.
Yep.
1 wound, -1.
Good. 4. 7.
That's a lot of damage. And now this squad. Okay, I'm gonna have one bolt gun and 1 plasma, and the auto cannon. Auto cannon, 2 hits, 2 wounds. AP -1.
1. Oh, 7.
Plasma.
Yes.
Doesn't wound. And the bolt gun.
Yes.
Fails to wound. Okay, here's the Master of Possession's bolt gun. Bolt pistol in. Hits. Fails to wound. Who else? Just his plasma and... Yeah, no, it's just the plasma pistol. Hits. Wounds. -3.
Straight through, damage, just 1.
1, yeah, just 1. Okey-dokey. Time for some McLovin melee. Cyber spider.
Yeah. It's pretty sure it was linked to Inch Chart too.
Yeah, I know. I'm actually doing some big game tabletop tactics, right?
Could you get the other guy in any?
I just want to be further away. I don't know what my plan is really. Red dude. Command point reroll.
Yep.
So got now got 1. So I'm not convinced that he can do the deed.
Scarabs are annoyingly tough.
Yeah, exactly. So, chosen.
Yep. Pretty sure 12 will get in there.
Whoops. Keeps rolling. Where's the objective?
No, it's again.
Yeah. Tabletop tactics. Yeah. I don't know much about master plans, but and charging the master possession. Well, not much. Oh, it's an 11. Yeah. Does he have good melee? Him?
Yes, he is. Good roll.
Oh, actually, I don't want to get you a paladin. It seems kind of ugly. I might see if he can charge him. Dance. This could be really bad.
So it looks like we've got some close combat happening here. We've got the
I'm thinking that's
Master of
the next
Possession
step.
and
His little friend.
another character, I can't remember which, and then the Venom Crawler, all going directly into those scarabs. And yeah, it seems like very much Christian has actually done a lot of damage to those Scorpec Destroyers on that bottom right-hand flank for Daniel. That's going to probably clear up that section of the field with the Possessed getting in there as well, into those Immortals or Warriors or Lich Guard potentially as well. But those Scorpec Destroyers with the Destroyer Lord up in that top left are still there, and they're probably going to be able to make it into combat next turn.
So I'm looking for threes. Yeah. Because you know, Kyrian, I don't get deck to the False Emperor.
Yeah.
It's a hella fun rule. Toughness 4.
5.
5.
Yeah.
Oh, why is that?
Definitely. Toughness 5, same as Immortals.
Oh, they're toughness 5.
Yeah.
Oh, well, joke's on you, no, mate. I've got 6 wounds. So 7 wounds.
Fair enough. 7 wounds.
-1.
Alright, 1. 3, so 4.
And then I have the power dice. So I've got 4 dice, hitting on each raise. That's only 2. And if I remember, it's like +2 strength or something like that. Where is it?
I don't really play with
+2.
Chaos or Brain, so I'm really not
Yeah, I just don't have space range in general, but these are the boards I can get around. 1. At -2.
You do? 5. Nope.
Oh, another one. Now the Greater Possessed. He's got a dope amount of attacks.
Are those the all attacks from that unit?
Yeah.
See if I can get any of those 4 up. Yeah, yep.
Okay, the Greater Possessed, he has 5 attacks, extra 1 on the charge. Hitting on 2s, so that's 6. Strength 6 with his buff.
Yep.
2 threes. That's 4 at -2.
Oh, those 2 is there. One of them.
And it's D3 damage, but.
One damage.
Oh yeah, that's his melee there, so you have to do your.
See, there you go. No. So many 4s though.
Is it a morale check or are they immune?
The morale check, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so not immune to morale. Okay, cool, bananas. Now I'll do the rest of my charges. So I do my pull and
Before that, we sent 2 command points into us.
okay.
The Scarabs will now attack.
Attack whom?
Attack room, yes. So they're going to pile them. Yes,
Yeah.
And then we spend another command point.
To make them fight better?
No, make one explode.
Oh.
So this guy's going to blow himself up.
Interesting stratagem used from Daniel, blowing up one of the scarabs.
Yeah, 2+. The guy in front is going to take D3 more wounds.
Oh, okay.
Hey, well, there's a 60% chance to
I've already got one. You can play A on the bucket.
just get punched right into that guy.
Into the red guy?
Yeah. Such a cheeky maneuver, tell 4s and 6s are automatic wounds.
4s and 6s? That's a weird number. 4s and...
Yeah. 1. AP1.
AP1. On the red guy?
Yeah.
Fails.
Yeah. This is a sweet 1 damage.
Oh! That hurts, dude. Now I get to strike back. Let's go with... I don't think it will matter, actually. So I'll pile in with the master possession. Look around, as you do. Tabletop tactics. Yeah. Yeah, when the new book comes out, that's when I'm going to pick it up. When that happens, I'm going to... No, he's got 3 attacks. Hits. Oh, 3 hits. 4 stars, so plus 3 strength. What's their toughness?
These are 3.
3. So 2s. That's 3 wounds. And D3 damage. At -1.
-1 goes straight through the window.
So first one, 2,
Dead.
and the other one has a wound left.
The chapter calls and we answer.
No, my greatest death because he's really straightforward.
Thank you, Cold Crazy, for the follow and welcome to the chapter. Hope you're enjoying the stream, mate.
3, -2.
Dead.
No worries. Okie dokie. Death mark time.
Oh, death marks. That's right, they actually attack. 3?
Yep.
Oh no, 2 is because they got buffed by the Overlord.
Is that the Overlord?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Some guy.
Strength 4 though, so. 4s.
So it's death marks down in that bottom left with the Overlord.
Oh no, it's actually pretty
So interesting strat there.
1 dice. Ooh, shit! They only got 1 wound each.
Oh yeah, because they haven't been updated, that's right.
I think it's so easy, it's just FAQing them. Like, they FAQ'd all their weapons, but the models themselves. Like, they FAQ'd their Milo, but not FAQ'd them. That's it.
I'll take Mirage check for the death marks.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, failed. So, what on?
What do you want?
Oh, 1 failed, and I dropped the other 2. And that was right. What?
Okay, Hive, okay, table quarter things.
The Marines, morale?
Marine, leadership 8.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Yeah. I've got stuff in all
Oh, yeah.
quarters.
This guy dies.
Yeah.
He dies at his friend's room.
Yeah. How many points is that? For
What is you in all 4?
yeah, 1.
Yeah, check. I think the great necessity. So,
Yeah.
So it's 3 points.
Yeah, 3 points. I haven't got a character yet.
No,
So no assassinate. So 3 points there. And
the one you do at the end. So
yeah, so that's easy. Your turn.
that's it. Alright. No, Chronomass is going to buff these guys because he can. Might well.
As you do.
Yeah, then Chronomass is going to buff the Sephiroth Throws over there.
Yeah.
He's just going to buff this one guy again, because why not? Yes. Yeah. No, movement.
Yeah.
Alright, so the thing for this turn is everything heals more 1. For living mill heals 2 wounds instead of 1, but nothing. So this guy goes back to full heal.
Yeah. Yes.
And nothing else is damaged, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
And just confirming no secondaries for you this time? Oh, no primary?
Yeah, no problem.
5 points? Cool.
Yeah, and a highly effective turn too. Alright. Yeah. Go obliterate.
Keep going, lads.
Yeah.
You have got about 70 minutes.
No, that's heaps of time.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
Oh, he's all creepy. He's not getting
Alrighty, chat. So as we can see, a highly effective turn for the Chaos Space Marines. We can see that there's a lot of damage being done across the board here in terms of what's actually happened. So Christian has been able to position his units to be in all 4 table quarters, so he gets the full 3 points for engaged on all fronts. Hasn't killed any characters yet, has not minimized casualties because that's at the end of the game. So Daniel is really on the back foot here. He's only scored 5 points on primary, so it's really something where you know, he's got to come in and he's got to start scoring those points straight off the bat. So only scoring 5 points on primary isn't really going to keep him up with the way Christian's going. If Christian keeps on getting points, with the points differential system, it is based on the difference, so it's not just straight battle points from the games, and that is something to bear in mind. So there is a degree of difference things will be running off, which I will just pull up for you to let you know what exact difference it's going to be for the event.
free pass and vulnerable staying unit. A free pass and vulnerable staying.
Oh, no.
No?
This slightly quicker.
Oh, by looks, those Scorpion Destroyers just came down from that right flank. Looks like he took them off the table and decided to bring them back on. I believe that probably was a stratagem of some kind. I'm not that familiar with the Necrons, but that's going to be a bit of a thing. So they weren't actually dead, he just took them off the field. So I'm going to quickly look up this points differential system for you all.
Are you getting the grass finish or boys?
Yeah,
So the difference will be, if it is a difference of 0 to 10 points, it's a 5-5 draw. If it's 11 to 20, 6 to 4. If it's 21 to 30, 7 to 3, etc., etc. So for every 10-point difference, it's going to be more points to the winner, less points to the loser. And if there's 71 plus difference, then it's going to be a 10-0. And that's how it's being scored. So there's a total of 40 battle points available over the event. The painting is only counted once, and the games are counted each time as well. So it's a really rounded way, especially with these missions where people can really run away with it, and it's a good thing to be able to control that in that respect. So really what probably Daniel's going to be trying to do is going to try and take out those obliterators with those Scorpion Destroyers. I'm just looking at the screen right in front of me. He's going to try and move up and take out probably those Predators, or even the Venom Crawler with those other Scorpeks in the top mid of the table. It's really going to see how much these obliterators can do to these Scorpek Destroyers before they actually strike. We'll see if Christian uses the interrupt strat and where Dan decides to strike first during his combat phase. It's going to be really pivotal as to whether he actually kills those obliterators or not, and could mean that it'll actually stop Christian scoring a full 3 points on engage on all fronts once again. It's really shaping up to be a very tactically interesting game. We've currently got 66 minutes around that left in the round. It might be a bit shorter than we think. The players are aware of how much time they've got left. I'm keeping them apprised, but it looks firmly to be in a Christian's hands at the bottom of 2, and we'll swap back to the players to hear how they're going, and I shall be updating the scores for you guys right now.
Can you show me nice?
How can you confuse me?
Your blinding passion. I started playing Star Wars Knights of of the old puppy, you know, that arrow, and I'm like sick, I love it so much when I saw, like doing all the cutscenes, and when you got the stereotype option, just chucking a giant lightsaber.
Television, still rich. So, Chronomancer was left to shoot you. Your Venomcrawler.
Starting man.
One shot.
Starting man.
Hits. Strength 5 versus T7, so 4 drives. Wounds.
Wounds.
Invulnerable saves can't be taken against that.
What's its AP?
2.
2. Oh, okay. That would be, it's got a 3+ armor save, so. I'm far anyway, because it's neck 2, so not much damage.
Just 1.
Oh, just 1, nice. Sweet, and if you can't beat them.
Then the Overlord, the Sapphire Lord shooter as well.
Yeah. Is it that guy?
Yeah. Oh no, the big hero on top of that building.
Him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Then 2.
Alright, chat, I shall be right back to keep on bringing you the action. Stay put. It's looking like an interesting game from here on out. Let's see how it ends up.
Okay, and -1.
Just 1.
Okay, so I'm looking for force. Pass 1, fail 2, takes 2 points of health. He's got 4 health points left. I should have put him to fight because when he kills stuff, he gets wounds back.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Charges.
Yep.
These guys over here.
Get charging my obliterate.
Charging your abilities. I'm going to buff him with this guy, so see if anything dies. Shit. See if anything dies.
No. Do you get a charge bonus?
Yeah. So he has to be within 3 inches to do the bonus.
Yeah.
So if I charge him and he can't get in, then it's fucked.
Okay.
Charging, so they need +1 inch charge to the dynasty I picked is Nova.
Yep. So
So
you need
8.
8. Okay, roll.
Ooh, that's 11.
Now you're relying on my charges.
Yeah, right. Get in there, boy.
Bang, bang, skeet, skeet.
Oh,
Yeah.
Puzzle side of the charge. Why not?
What about that dude? Is he gonna...
Oh, he's gonna try and charge. He's almost like a veteran. He needs a 12. So, yeah.
He's loving life.
Apparently, he wants to fight something for once. This guy's gonna charge that way.
Yeah. Hello, friend.
Hey, friends. These are both 12 inches charges into your guys over there.
Yep. Oh no, I mean it.
So, Chronomancer first, fails. Central forward. I know, +1 to charge is Nova, so 12.
He gets in. Is that the big guy?
Yeah, the big cannon guy.
Oh no.
Hello, friend.
There goes like actually having the command point advantage.
That's over there. Chronomancer's gonna charge.
Charge one of my dudes.
Yeah, he needs a 4.
Yeah. Oh, 3 with your +1.
Ah, yeah, that's not
Yeah. Now I'm learning your rules. Now I can inform you about them.
Stay with it. So true, don't worry about that.
That was that guy, yeah.
Yeah.
At least you got the big dude.
Yeah, he can give you a whirl. So he needs 2 inches to go back down, and then 7.
Yeah.
So he needs 9.
Yeah. Was that with the +1?
Oh no, 8 +1. That's an 8.
Yeah. Good thing I'm informing. I'm such a...
Helpful dude, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
And then these boys will charge at that. They will need a 6 and a 5. Yes. 9 to 10.
Yep, they get in.
Again.
Now I want old mate to explode. I reckon that's good.
No, I want to do stuff. Fuck you.
Right, legit.
Oh, fuck, I've got a power boost. Son of a bitch.
Is that little fella?
Yeah. And it's getting dark now, so don't worry about it. He has to be within 3 inches of the end of the turn.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it'll be straight up and down.
Yeah. Okay, who do you want to strike with first?
Take a quick. Definitely these guys.
Okay, let's do that first.
Alright.
I'm excited to see what happens.
So,
Yeah.
two different weapons here. So that one's a different weapon than all the other ones.
Yeah.
So.
Is it top is how much damage do they do firstly?
So since it's a charge, the small weapons are 84 damage 2. The bigger one is 85 damage 3.
Okay, so invulnerable save for daggers.
Pretty much, yeah.
I can't really boost my vulnerable save because I'm not 1,000 suns. So
What's that?
okay. Yeah, because since that's going to be a lot of damage, I don't think it's actually. Oh, there it is. I don't think it's actually.
Alright, it looks like those Scorpic Destroyers on both flanks. The top group decided to go for the Venom Crawlers, the Venom Crawler and the HQ and everything there, and then the others decided to go for those Obliterators as I thought. So it's going to be interesting to see how this turns out, chat. Let's see.
That's all of them. This is T5 versus toughness. The fourth.
Any more rolls?
No, there's one.
And I'm just using my.
Wow.
Yes.
Negative.
4, 8, 14, no,
13.
13. Cool. See you kind of. Yeah, so I'm just going to use my 5. Is it all the same damage?
Yeah.
All damage 2, so 5 classes. Oh, comes a bitch.
Damn.
So, this one kills a dude.
Yeah.
This one kills a dude. This one kills a dude.
That's them done.
I think that, so. How many points did they shoot out though? How many points is that combat unit there? Like, so I think they made up that points because they're about 300.
Those guys are. They're 35 points each. There's 6 of them. Now, if I can do that now.
I think it's 180 and plus those mad destroyer boys. Your next charges, so
Do you have 2 of them?
I got 1.
So you don't have fair enough. So that's 2 done. Charges.
Yeah. No, but I need to charge in that direction. I need to do mine. So then you unlock it.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
We'll do this guy on combat.
Yep. He's got pretty dope damage, doesn't he?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because he almost one-shotted mine in my Terminator board. Yeah.
That's that kind of character, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So 6 attacks. Hitting on 2.
Yep.
This guy is strength 7 versus
5.
5.
So for it is screwed.
We that one everywhere.
So far you got 3.
4.
4, 5 plus and bonus.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's 3 damage each.
Yeah, he's dead. There's no point doing iron within I'm about trying to get 12, trying to at least get 7, 6 plus. So
Oh, you couldn't even use that against that weapon.
Oh, okay. Well, he did what he died, what he loved.
Yeah, getting fun. Next one, big step up forward. This guy.
Yep. Far away.
4 attacks, hitting on 3, real on 1.
Yep.
Oh. Okay. And then strength 8 versus the invisible. Next, through.
On whom?
It's going straight to the guy, bro.
Him?
Yeah.
He's 4.
4. So 2 screw roll on 1. All 4 hit.
4 hit.
Yeah.
Now I'm looking for 5 plus. This is dead. And there goes his little silver friend.
No, not a friend.
Um,
Friend.
next charge.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
So do they have the same combat profile?
Yes, but these guys have +1 strength. So the strength is classic side using +1 strength and 1 attack. So those guys are hitting this pretty much the same strength to those guys normally.
Cool beans.
Well, those guys have 1 left attack, so they get buffed. That was neat. So there's 4 guys going into that one guy prone.
Yep. Yeah, I also got my 1 to 9 damage.
Okay, so there's 1 big weapon and 3 little ones.
Yep.
The 3 little ones first. Three for that one.
Yep.
How about you?
That's a lot of damage.
Strength 5 minus T5, so 4. 4, 3, 1, 1. So
2 in total?
yeah.
Oh.
3s and 3.
Yeah, both out. How much damage?
That's 4 damage first.
Ooh. Zing's dead now, actually. I think he's dead.
I got 1 more attack to go.
Oh, do you? Okay. That's a lot of damage. Here is El Chapo.
I'll try one.
Or not like El Chapo. He's dead. Yep.
I'll just consolidate into the next guy. So
Yep, as you do.
Oh, let's go with the wound with me in turn.
Yep.
And you'll come back into the deathmark.
Yep. So I'll puzzle.
Also, you can pile into my guys a little bit.
No, I'm alright.
No, fair enough.
Actually, it won't ultimately matter, right?
Well, you get to attack him, and he's already attacked.
So, because he, I'm just checking hateful assault quickly.
Still got, actually, I have 1 more fight to do.
Oh yeah, that, yeah.
Yeah.
You do that and I'll check my rule.
So what's the save on those guys?
3 plus.
3 plus? Right, I'm going to use his claws against them. So 2 to roll 1. So, 7, and then strength 5 versus T4s. So 3 to 1.
Yeah.
4 damage. 4 saves.
That's a lot of damage.
2 rank. Heavy things.
So you got 4 with 4 5 pluses, right?
Yeah. So 1.
That's a unit. Here he kills his chosen. Because I'm just seeing if I get an extra attack because of his proximity.
Oh, his character.
Yeah, oh no.
Alrighty, looks like those Scorpion Destroyers have absolutely gone through those Obliterators, and they're, kind of contesting that objective that Christian's on with his Venom Crawler. Very interesting stakes at this point, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be awesome to see how this develops from here. So please stick around. I'm going to pop in a second and see where everything is at. And see how everything is going for turn 3.
Then I'm assuming no. 3, 6, 9 and a Parallax. 2. I'll do the Parallax first. So 3s, 2, and 1 wound, not 2.
Okay.
Yeah. 5. Oh shit! And now the other melee.
Yep.
3s and 4s. One.
What?
At -1. Okay, at least I'll get 5 pistols at it. Yeah. I will, but you're only locked in combat anyway, so ultimately. Yeah.
That one death mark match.
Yeah, yes.
Single twos, yes. There's wounds, noted.
Where's my objective gone? Okay.
I killed 2 characters.
Yeah. Now I'll do the rest of my things. Real quietly. So my Chaos Sword. Yep. So Chaos Sword 2 armor. I'm just seeing if reading. No, it doesn't increase its attack. So we've got 5 attacks. 1 for heroic connection. So he gets extra attacks on 6s.
Yeah.
Hits on 3s to go to +1 with his chain fist. Yeah. Reroll 1s. Okay, 2 bonus attacks. Go demon engine, go demon smith, go. It actually is toughness wings demon. What's the toughness on those boys?
4s.
4s? Strength 10.
Yep.
So 2. And that is 6.
6. Jesus. AP.
AP -4.
Damage?
You're not a vehicle, right?
No.
Damn it! Because it's flat free against vehicles, it's B free against.
Everything else.
So, 1.
1 down. Dead.
Dead. Next one. Give me a big. That's free.
Dead.
Give me a big.
1.
1. Give me a swole. That's free. Give me a swole. It's
Oh, 2.
Ooh. Big oof.
Wow. So Christian has just wiped 3 Scorpic Destroyers with that Chaos Lord, I believe, sitting there. That is huge. That is a huge turnaround of that assault.
And I'm going to prepare for my next. I'm going to be using my last CP.
Oh, Christian's down to his last CP here. Let's see how this plays out.
No. So there's 4s.
I bet next game you're going to get everyone back.
Hopefully.
So, strength 6 plus 2, so
This needs to be removed with plasma sleds.
Yep. 5, 6, 7. So you get 3 and he was charged, so that's 4 excruciating claw attacks. So, yeah, so I'm looking for 4s. And reroll everything with Demon Forge. No, that's free.
Sure.
Yeah. 8, no, down right the wounds. 3 wounds, -3 damage. You get an armor save still?
This is on the second throw, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 involved first.
Oh, okay. Cool things.
So do
1 dice. And then I get soul flail tendrils.
Tendrils.
That's 1. Actually, no, that wasn't even I have to. So that was a reroll. And that's a wound. AP and 2 damage.
Alright, let's see how this next combat ends up for Christian here. With the Scorpic Destroyers against the Venom Lord. Against the Venom Crawler, I should say. It's going to be very interesting to see how this ends up.
Yeats.
I'll see if I can get that dude up.
Because he ate something? Because he put something in his mouth?
It's how food works, right?
Yeah.
Well, fuck that one.
Yeah. Okay, I think his best thing is to withdraw. I think I'll withdraw.
Come on, man.
No.
He definitely wants to survive, but you don't.
Because I sense 8 last cannons. I feel a disturbance in the cannons. Unlimited cannon power. So now, my turn free.
Yep.
Alrighty, that is the that is over to turn 3, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna pop in there to see how it's going, and then we'll go from there.
A 10. You sold 2.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Cool, thanks. I'm in a difficult position now. Do I break off or no?
I'd probably send that guy towards the objective. Just say.
Yeah. Can I advance away out of melee?
No. Retreating to a normal range.
Okay, so I've got 1 command point. I'm gonna spend it. I'm gonna get 3 wounds back. So it's only gonna take 2. And he moves. Where's the objective? Okay, and how close do I have to be?
3 inches from the outside.
Am I 15?
Righty, gentlemen. CP.
He's done. We're on 2 national?
1.
Christian's done 1 CP. Yourself, Danny?
3 him.
3. Any secondaries for yourself, Danny?
I've got a assassinate for 6.
Cool.
And I just got behind enemy lines for 3.
Engage. Yep.
Yeah, I engage, yeah.
Yep.
Now I'm on the objective with my good old V-crawler. Cool, thank you, John.
Yep.
Now let's get in rapid fire.
Oof. It's gonna go.
Oh, it won't. No. It's not, Puerto Rican, from Family Guy.
Yeah. No.
So that autocannon's moved.
So some really interesting developments in terms of the points here, ladies and gentlemen. Currently, Christian just scored only 5 points from primary for this round. So that means that he is not running away with this. He does get another 3 points on engage on all fronts. However, Daniel is clawing his way back, scoring 6 points on assassinate, coming in, clawing his way back as well. So this is very close at this point. We're currently looking at Christian on 21 and Daniel is on 11, so 10-point differential at this point, still within that draw range. So it's gonna be interesting to see how close this game actually ends up. Christian's currently moving up more Marines. That Venom Crawler did disintegrate against those Scorpec destroyers, but those Predators are lined up, ready to absolutely annihilate them with 8 las cannon shots. The Chaos Lord down in that bottom left-hand corner did kill 3 out of the 5 Scorpec destroyers and caused 2 wounds on another one. Sorry about that wobble, guys. The guys just hit the table. That's all good, though. And so this is going to be very interesting to see how this ends up. Oh no, that Venom Crawler did not die. My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. It actually moved out of combat into the backfield to go for that back objective. So, this is going to be very interesting to see how Daniel decides to play this out now. Hey Chadwick, how's it going, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the chapter, brother. Hope you've had a great day. We're currently in the top of turn 3 of the first round.
The Emperor's finest. Reporting.
Oh, Chadwick gifting a sub to Emily176. Thank you very much, Chadwick. Thanks, brother. Thanks. Got to add an air of professionalism to it, brother. So we're just kind of going over what's happened. I'm going to be updating the points here shortly, and then we'll just hear from the players for a bit as they're getting into their turn.
Very, very nice. Shooting phase. Okay, let's put a plasma pistol into the death mark, and plasma pistol hits. 2. No, it doesn't wound.
Okay, 7 versus 5.
3 bolt pistols. 1. 1 wound.
Woody.
No, okay.
No. 7 for 7.
Dang. Okay, now let's do him. You got a 5-man unit.
Yeah.
Do I get to go big shots? No.
No.
4 and 5. Oh, 6.
Yeah.
So double flamer, boy. 8 shots. Good. Toughness 5. So 2 wounds, no negatives.
3.
Yeah.
So no.
Melt again. Misses. Now this squad, I'm going to overcharge with plasma.
Yep.
Ooh, he did. He did, but we'll.
Oh, you can reroll it if you want to stay fan.
Oh, okay. Yeah. 2. Oh, no, I haven't rolled to wound with this one yet. 2 wounds.
Oh, you feel like you're on 0 command points now?
Yeah. 2 command points.
2 wounds, hold plasma, so
Yeah.
83.
Yeah, -3 and 2 damage of bomb.
5 of impulsive.
Ooh. Hey, guys.
Oh,
Kill.
see if I can get back up.
Yeah, let's do.
That'll do. No.
And then I've got,
See what I get every time.
then I've got 3 6-bolt guns.
Ooh.
4 hits.
Yeah.
And 2 wounds.
Ooh, fail. Vulcan, so 7.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking.
That causes like plasma again? Oh, no, Vulcan.
Okay, now this Chaos Space Marine squad.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go homie. Oh no, first off, auto cannon by that, yeah.
Alright.
Okay, guys. Now this got auto cannon. It moves, I'm looking for forwards. 2 hits. 3s, 1 wound. -1. Insane damage.
Take 1 second ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, by looks, yes, they are currently playing Chadwick. This is all live streamed action for Warhammer 40k. This is an event happening at my local game store that I'm covering. So it's all live, real time. So we've got Chaos Space Marines and Necrons playing each other right now. It looks like the Chaos Space Marines are up. Do have the upper hand, but the Necrons are making some big plays. We'll see how this game turns out, but it's been very interesting so far. But yeah, no, it's been awesome. And yeah, this is my first real event that I'm going to be commentating. I've got one in another 2 weeks as well. And I'm absolutely loving doing this. It's been awesome to jump in, jump out with chat, and bring you guys some feedback and what my experience and what my play thoughts are as well.
Okay, so I've got you, okay? I've got 3
Oh, I will answer that for you, brother. We're just going to turn back to the players as they keep on going during the shooting phase.
1 wound.
Okay, so 3. Ooh, yeah, damage.
1. Overcharge plasma misses. 2.
Where is it?
Okay. 20 auto guns.
Auto guns.
Big oof.
For this one, I'm just only paying points making one for the wood.
Is that just for the whole shooting?
Yeah, for the stage, yeah.
For the base. That's rude. You only need 6s.
Game right. It's 20 shots. I don't want many shots fired at it.
Oh, you're not wrong, yeah. I actually rolled a really good amount of shots. 1, 2.
AP on you?
Inside the donut.
No.
0.
3s. 0.
Oh, is it? Hopefully, that shouldn't be too bad. I can hear them quite well in my headphones. I have got them at kind of 85%. Let me see. Let me know how much that changes for you, Chadwick. I appreciate the feedback, brother, as I'm constantly working on this setup, needing to get the settings right and everything, so thank you for that.
No. 1. Because you have -1 movement. Target launcher, how many rockets? 1. Hits. Wounds.
AP purple.
0.
Improves. Damage.
1. Now the other tank. Actually, no, I'll do 10. No, you should be there. We only got 5 pulses, can we see? 5 pulses. 4. 2.
Yeah, unfortunately, I could not get my lapel mics to work, unfortunately, brother. I'm working with the webcam mic as best I can. I've got to really try and set those lapel mics up afterwards, but that is the plan for the next event, is to have those lapel mics working properly.
Nothing, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm working with what I can at the moment, brother.
Target launcher, how many rockets? 1.
Just didn't like drawing all the power from one USB hub for both webcams, because I'm meant to have a dice cam as well, and the 2 lapel mics, so I've got to figure out a workaround for that.
Cannons. 2 hits. 1 wound. Nick 3.
One. Got 1 move left.
Damn it, I've got nothing to shoot at. Oh yeah, okay, now Obliterator.
See if I can get that one guy died up.
Yeah.
Go.
Obliterator time.
Nick.
Strength, ping, and 8 damage. 2 damage. Strength 7. Yeah, strength 7, Nick 3, 2 damage. Shot's going into
Impact.
3.
3.
6 wounds.
Poison also.
Yep.
They 1.
2 damage each.
4 damage to get 2 wounds left.
How does that sound now, Chadwick? I just played a little bit with the settings.
No
Oh
charge.
yeah, no charges. Oh yeah, we just do our melees. It's all the secondary play. Who do you want to play first?
That's probably going to go that
Yeah,
way.
yeah. I guess that.
All weapon first.
Yep.
Hitting on 3, roller on 1.
Yep.
All hit.
Yep.
T4 now versus
T5.
That's looking for 5, roller on 1. Just looking for 5s. That's a none. And then the other one.
Yep. The big damage one.
Big damage. 3 roller 1s again. All hit.
Same strength.
Yes, but 6s are additional hits for this weapon.
Okay.
2 more extra hits.
Yep.
And then this is T6 versus T6.
T5.
T5, so 3.
Yep. 2.
84.
All good, Chadwick. All good. I can walk you through some stuff. I've got some collaboration stuff planned in the works that'll help. If you're new to 40k and don't know what's going on, that you'll be able to help understand it a bit for those who don't know. That's definitely in the works for me, brother.
And I've got 3 Marines. Got 3 chosen Marines. Chosen men.
Chosen ones.
Oh, that's better. Yeah, all of you.
Well, they are the chosen ones.
Cool. You got 1 hit.
AP for these ones are 1. Oh. You wanted to survive. Well, I'm not in combat anymore.
Yeah, so just him. So I have 4 attacks now. Hitting on 3s. Hit roll 1. I get 1 bonus. 5 hits. 2's the wound. 4 wounds. D3.
Trick. That roll.
First one,
You'll
2.
do.
And I'm just gonna go roll 7 damage.
Yeah, they did. They did their job though. They did their job. Alright, that's all combos, yeah.
Yep, in the balance.
Alright, my turn 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, he's just gonna buff himself. Oh, I can't, there's no. Yeah. Can't, there's no core character. Romance is gonna buff the scarabs again.
And I've got the table quarter thing. So
Oh,
yeah.
so this Chromancer is gonna buff scarabs again, this guy's gonna buff those guys again. He will heal a wound.
Yep.
So this guy. Okay, that guy's gonna fight those guys. Who was this guy going?
10.
And is he character?
No.
No.
You're not feeling it.
Yeah, it's 4 attacks. That would kill him.
But you're putting pretty close to.
Yeah, but he's not objective skill. I guess I can lock it up. Oh yeah, turn 3 is the Nova turn, so I charge a +1 strength and fixes on the wound roll with extra anything.
Half an hour?
Yeah. You can fight these guys.
Alrighty, they've got half an hour left remaining in the game, ladies and gentlemen. They are on turn 3. This is going to be very interesting to see where the points end up.
Okay.
So stick with us. It's been awesome so far. Hope you've been enjoying the content that we've been bringing for you for the live 40k action at GrimDave1.
Yeah, it's okay. Alright, other movements. He can't really do shit because he's holding an objective.
Nice, close and personal on the Jolt. Yeah, I think if 8 last turns don't see them off.
Yeah.
And all of the King's Men.
Oh, King's awesome.
Yeah.
We'll have to dump you back there again.
Oh, you're like my obliterator.
Right,
Like
man.
good friends.
I don't get obliterated.
He's been inflicted by a virus. Is that how you're gonna treat the afflicted?
Damn right. This is Australia, coronavirus. We'll lock it shit down.
Christian, your secondaries at the end.
So I've got 3 points. So yeah, 3 points for engaging all fronts.
Cool.
And that's it. I've managed to get your character.
Alright, cool.
Yep. So far, Chaos Lord has been the MVP. Yeah.
Charges
Yeah.
Lord into Gun Crawl. In there.
10. Primary.
I've got 10.
10 for this turn. Nice. No secondary so far, I'm guessing.
No, bunch of assassinates. Got 3 assassinates.
So,
I did
another.
that one, you're
Because you got 2 greater possessed
Yeah.
and
Oh, yeah, and the
master
other guys.
possession.
Yes.
So, no.
That'll be another 3 points.
I just can't get near your characters. I think that's my issue.
I should try and keep him out of the way.
Yeah, true. You do an admirable job there.
Thank you, Jerome.
No problem.
So the Chromancer will go to these guys.
Yep.
Do that. Got 1.
Does he have good wounds though?
Oh, it's 1.
1 wound.
Yeah.
And he's a character?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's more of keep other people alive.
Oh, right.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I've got the points updated at the middle of turn 3 for you.
Okay.
So Christian maintained getting another 3 points on engage on all fronts, taking his lead to 9 there. However, Daniel has clawed back 10 points for primary and scoring another character kill, giving him another 3 points for assassinate. So this is going to end up being a very close game for the players. It's going to come down to the end of the turn, the end of
That's
whatever
not
turn they end on, really, and going from there. So I'm going to
yeah,
update. Chadwick, sorry. There's a caps limit on my channel. My apologies. It's generally 5. Just so that you know, caps can be used to show anger to other people. So I really have that there to you know, discourage that.
Not this time.
No, now I'm the lady.
So I'm just going to update the scores and we'll keep on going.
Nothing else will charge, nothing else can.
Where's your from order moved over?
Oh, is this in front of me? Let him crawl down.
Oh, how rude.
Well, you...
Yeah.
Alright, where am I going to start? Let me start with the Cephalopod that charged.
Yeah.
Priority
4
targets.
attacks.
All guns. Open fire.
In my character.
3 on 1s.
Oh, that was really stuttery, but thank you, Game on Steve, for the 100 bolter rounds. Really appreciate it, mate.
And then...
Toughness 4.
The 4th, straight 8, so 2 on 1.
Yep. What's the AP?
AP 5 in the charge.
Oh, okay. I mean, how much damage?
3 each, that's 12.
I want to use a really wound weapon against those shiny borders.
So 3 to assassinate.
Yeah.
Nah, you didn't get one, Steve. You're all good.
You want to interrupt? Oh no, you
I've
haven't
got
remembered.
0 command points.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Those guys are 1 with each, so it's probably all that kills and use that. So those guys will attack in front.
Yeah, because it's kind of going nuts in that regard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 on 1s. 4 hit.
Yep.
And then strength 5 with T4.
Yeah.
So 3 on 1s. 4, 6, 6.
AP really good.
AP 4.
Too easy, Game on Steve. Glad you could join us. But now the scores are locked up at 21 apiece. This is very interesting to see how this game's going to end in the last 20 minutes and see who actually ends up taking it out. So stay tuned. It's going to be a very good end to the game, and we're going to go from there. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Really appreciate you guys joining us on this lovely Saturday, or it could be Friday night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you for joining us, and I shall go back to the players.
You charged him yet?
Yeah, I'll spend 1 command point in each blood rights, so it gives him 1 plus 1 attack.
Okay.
So he hard attack,
Yeah.
hit on 2s.
Yep.
All hit.
Toughness
Toughness 7 versus strength 7, so 4.
Yep.
2.
2.
85.
85. 3 damage at pop.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 5 plus environmental save. That low. So 8 wounds.
Not too bad, not too bad.
This is quite good.
So it's your problem.
Okay, so I'll do this scrap first.
Yeah.
So Highland Trenches, that's really the rule. Hello, friend. So 3 chosen. 4 each because they got charge 8. That's that's a lot of damage. Not really. So good. Yeah, no, it's just that what's the toughness? 4. Yeah, you got 1, 2, 3. 6 dice.
18.
-1.
So 4 up in both side there. Go die, slut. He's taking 2 wounds.
Yeah.
He has 2 left.
Oh, he's got 4 wounds.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And
Yeah,
now
nice.
just jam out Parax. Big Parax here.
Oof.
Oh no, I need to roll another one actually. 2 wounds. Dude, 1 wound left. Ooh. That means I have to shoot him with my pistols and charge. Rude. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. Got A objective now, so. You got more objectives? I'm I'm just going to. What's already into it?
Yeah, 5.
Oh, I have to do what with my game for. Oh, it's taken 8 wounds, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Come on, big crawler, you can do it.
So it looks like we're actually up to turn 4 here with the players. So I will pop back in there, get the scores for you, and come straight back as well once Christian has finished his turn, and I'll update it quickly. They've currently got about 20 minutes left in the round to get through it, so we'll see how this ends up.
That was horrible.
Invisible?
Missed every single one.
Oh, fuck.
And the tendrils, too.
Good on Timmy.
2 wounds. Negative 2 damage.
4 invisible save?
Yep.
Save both. Whew. Thank God. Need to live.
Okie dokie. So, that's a lord, too.
Chronomancer.
Chronomancer. Oh, too many fancy words.
It's called Mancer.
Mancer, okay. So my turn.
Yep.
He's gonna move 4 inches. He's gonna move 4 inches.
Command points as of turn 4.
1.
And 1 as well. And then Christian, you scored 5 points for primary.
Yeah. These boys are gonna advance.
Yeah.
8 inches? No, 9 inches. Now I've got the objective.
Yep. Nothing has objective secure in my army. Sucks.
Joke's on you, buddy. I think I should bring back custom attachments, like a special nickel on one of the traits.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. So both players are on 1 command point. Christian only scored 5 points on primary here, so he's only pulled ahead by 5. Not enough to secure a full victory at this stage, but should be interesting to see how it ends up going.
Takes me 5 months to destroy it.
Got long range. Good on you. So max 12. I'll be next turn. Actually, no, I'm going to advance these cultists. With a glossy shiny.
And that probably caused a stutter, and I really apologize for that, guys. I'm just going to duck off. I will be back in 1 minute. But it's interesting to see how this turn will develop for both players.
Okay, let's do that. 3 bolt pistols.
He's different.
3 hits. 2 wounds.
Epic.
Nothing.
3. Yes.
Plasma pistol. Hits. Wounds. 4 plus and 1 will save.
No, he dead.
Wounds.
Do I do it? Movement, command point.
Yep.
And at the end of the phase, I can see if I can get him back up.
Okay.
With D3 wounds.
So it could even be better. Over here, I'm gonna fire his melting gun.
Yeah, it just goes.
It's fails to wound.
Oof.
Big wolf. Now him, he's gonna fire
No,
strength 8. Neg 3 damage 2.
reasonable.
And 3. What's toughness? 4. 3 wounds.
Oof. Big oof. Save them all.
Yeah, and you go, oh, I'll just save them.
Just save them all. Don't worry about it.
This tank. I'm gonna fire away. Far away. Far away. Shut me down. 4 last cannons. And you got up. He got 4 hits, yeah. And 2 wounds. Negative 3.
Negative 3?
Yep.
2 wounds?
Yep. What do you need?
6s.
Oh.
I'll 5 up to the permanent buff, yeah.
Yeah.
No? Okay.
Yeah. 6.
6 needed.
Tommy Bolter. Oh no, it's an extra one. Box. Nothing. Target launcher.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like it's very interesting to see how these players are going.
And no wounds. Next one. 4 last cannons.
Yeah.
4 hits. 3 wounds.
5,000
First one. And
Yeah.
second one. Dead.
You did well.
Oh, looks like that is the unit of Scorpex gone on that top flank. Now it's only got the Scorpex Destroyer Lord sitting there. He'll be able to do a lot of damage, but we'll see how it goes from here.
2, no, both hit actually.
No.
Both failed to win. I've got, how many bolt pistols? 6 bolt rifles. 6 hits. Well, 6 shots.
So Christian's now shooting at the Scorpex Lord. It'll be interesting to see how many wounds he's able to put on him before it gets into close combat, and see if those Predators can actually do anything in the next turn if they have time. Currently got about just under 15 minutes left in the round until lunch, so we shall see how this ends up.
Unlimited, no. Water cannon for days. 1. 1 wound. -1.
1. 4 also. No, not definitely.
2 damage.
Not 2 damage?
Yep, he died.
Okay.
No, now you got a big choice. Who you got to bring back?
I can only bring back the stuff.
Oh, only him. Okay.
You can bring back several fools.
Then I've got 20.
Oh, and that Scorpex Destroyer Lord is dead, ladies and gentlemen. That is a big win for Christian in that top right quarter. Unfortunately, I think this is going to be the demise of Daniel here. So as we can see how this will go. But yeah, I think Daniel is really fighting uphill at this point to score any last points.
AP, nothing.
3. Ooh, 7 more.
7 more. Shooting combat, don't I? With the tank?
Yeah, with vehicles, yeah.
2d3, 4 shots. 1. 1 wound. -2.
4 of them also.
Yep.
Ooh, yeah.
D3. 1. How many wounds do you have now?
4.
4. Charge phase.
Yeah.
Yeah, charges. I've shot everything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you try and roll to bring that back up.
Oh yeah, and 4 plus, yeah. Yeah, but he's out of combat, so if you want to drop him then.
Yeah.
It's just turned off autofocus, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully that should help a bit better, and so it won't keep on zooming in, zooming out for you as well.
These guys charging that guy? No, not with that well. I want the object. Terminator Lord charging?
Yeah.
Whoops. Shanked by your boy.
Yeah.
At least I rolled a 6, not a 10.
Okay, he's out of movement.
Yeah. Hello, friend. I could get double assassinate points. How many objectives do you have at the moment?
1, 2, 3, 4. No, no, competitive.
So, if I take away that unit, or will kill that unit, then we'll add more objectives.
We'll hold the same.
We'll hold the same. So if I kill that dude,
and those dudes, then you have more.
ooh, I like that. Points. Charging both units. Oh, yeah, that's good.
So it looks like Christian's going for points maximization here, trying to really control those objectives and score a potential 10 to 15 points next turn as well. It's going to be interesting to see what actually ends up happening here. It's potentially that Christian's scored 2 assassinate points here this turn, maybe even 3. This could really swing it in his favour this turn.
Take one.
Damage.
Three.
One wound.
Oh, okay. That was disappointing on my end. This combat, 4 wounds hot rock.
Yeah, 4 wounds for the scarabs. 2 wounds left on the prone massive.
What I'm going to do, actually, I think I needed. So we're all locked in combat, which is lovely jubbly. I'm just going to put everything into the scarabs. And 2. That's 6 at -1.
Damage.
1.
So 6, 1, and then 6, 2 wounds.
And then I've got paradox. 2. Yep.
Now, I did forget to update the players' points, so I'll just quickly do that for the totals.
-2. Kills neither. But at least we were locked in combat, which is fun. Your turn.
So I can bring in the scarabs back on.
Yeah.
So the players are over to bottom of turn 4. I'm going to see, see how this goes after these combats and see what Dan's going to end up being able to score.
My combats. This guy's gonna punch your lord.
Yep. So don't know attacks.
Get 2 more attacks from the character.
Yeah.
No 2s. That means 1.
Just like my roll.
And then strength 7 versus 3.
Yep.
True.
3, 4 plus invulnerables. Save them all. Now I get to strike with something. Big man.
Good job.
Demon Forge, spending my only command point from his turn. Yeets. 4 attacks with the big claws. 4s. 3. Wounding on 3s. 2 wounds. -3. Oh no, actually I get to reroll that other one. No, just 2.
4 and roll 7. Oh, he did.
Oh, and that is the Overlord dead, ladies and gentlemen, in that back left corner. Going to be really interesting to see what happens from here on out, considering the objectives being held.
Your turn 4. Yeah, I think we're going to be done after.
Yeah, we'll call it after this one.
They're going to call it at the bottom of turn 4, ladies and gentlemen, so I'm just going to quickly see what the scores are like and then fix them up, and then we'll score at the bottom of turn 4 as well.
No. The dude, 1 attack, 3s, and then. No. In combat, he's gonna go. Those guys, why not?
Christian, what points do you end up scoring?
So I've got triple assassinate. And turn 3. So what's for assassinate? You've got 3 points each, right?
Yeah, 6. Yeah.
Oh, that dude and 3. Got the lord, that lord, and the big guy.
Oh yeah, big guy. Right.
Yeah.
9 points there. Oh, actually, that's 4, sorry. 9 points. And then Daniel, what did you end up scoring?
Oh yeah, and I got engagement all fronts for 3.
Yeah, 3 points for
Yeah.
Any other secondaries for you, Dan?
I got 3 for a gate on front.
Alright, I'll go update the scores, and I can hear that you guys will be finished on this turn.
Yes.
So remember, scoring at the bottom of the round for you as well.
Yep.
Counting the set objectives, you counting the set objectives.
And you kind of need that objective for
I need that objective.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, eons. I forgot about that.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I am back and I've got the scores. Janos, yes, it is a very close game, my friend. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Currently, Christian had a big turn, scoring a massive 17 points here, upping him a bit further as well. So it'll be he'll be up another 3 points on engage, and then 9 points on assassinate in one turn. I'm just going to quickly update those points for you. This will be the last battle round as well.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
3 wounds to the heal 1.
Okay, I'm gonna put everything into him then. I think that's the only way I can get some points. Get some extra points. I'm playing that sweep for me. 5 minutes. You can turn to me, please, boys. Yeah, too easy. So 9 attacks.
Probably going to be easier for me to set this up as a file rather than the points like this.
And toughness 4, yeah?
Yeah.
So engage is going to be on 12.
Cool.
Assassinate's on 9.
Do we slide? Ooh, we don't want to
And then parax. 2 hits.
But Daniel also scored 10 points on on primary as well, I should say. And so it's going to be very interesting to see where the... Oh, that was a stutter and a half, ladies and gentlemen. Apologies about that.
Alright, attacking with Chronomancer.
Yeah, I think I should have just taken this down to Chaos Space. I think it's
Probably. It's,
Oh,
hits.
balls.
Yeah.
So, balls. Doesn't do anything. Anything else in combat for you?
Scarab.
Scarab?
Yeah, no, that's on my combat.
It's gonna be a dick and just explode.
Go for it then. Yeah, do it.
I'm gonna blow him up.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna watch me roll 1 again.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
No, that's all the combats.
Yeah.
Good game.
Good game. That was fantastic. Fantastic.
alrighty, by the looks of the players have just wrapped up. I'm just going to quickly pop in, see what the scores are like, and be right back with you.
Oh yeah, so now, for the secondary, so I picked the mission one.
Oh yeah, how much?
So, because it's about how many units.
Yeah.
I lost, how many units do I have? Yeah, no, because I'm just counting the points for the mission secondary. So.
Yep, go for it. Dan, how'd you go with Aeons? Did you score any points for that one?
I got 2 last round, 2 this time.
Okay, cool. So I forgot to ask about that. That's another 4 points.
2, 3. Actually, no. 1, 2, 3.
And then did you get any other points
No.
for assassinate or?
I got more quarters and turns last.
Yeah, so already got 3 there. No assassinate. Alright, cool. I'm up to date.
So 3, 6. So I was 7 units out of my total, which is.
Just count how many units.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because
That's what I'm doing. Yeah. So I took 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah.
9.
9.
No.
So in terms of percentages, so I've got more than 50%. And how many points does that translate into? 10.
That'll be 10 points for you.
Oh, sweet. Oh, actually, this mission is pretty dope then.
So that's going to be 20 on. I've scored it correctly.
Yeah.
I've got it wrong, so it's 25 on primary theme. Then that's going to be. I've got you as being on 12 points for engage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then 9 points. Then Daniel, I've got you on 25 for primary as well.
Yep.
Then 3 points on engage, 12 points for assassinate, and then 4 points for the other one. Alright, cool. Thank you very much, gentlemen.
Let's go over
Yeah, I was like, just tell us the score, we can put it down there.
Oh, I just don't get it.
Go ask him.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I've got the final scores in at the end of the round. So, I'm just going to drop the players a bit more. Alright, they had an awesome game. It was awesome to see on stream. Absolutely loved the action that the Necrons and the Chaos Space Marines had as well. Oh. Give me 1 sec. So, we've got 25 points each on primary. Then there is... Oh, hang on. So that's what? That's going to be 10, 20, 45, 56, 15, which should make that 40. 56 for 44 is what I've got it as.
Okay.
You're 56? 44. Just double check it against your scores to make sure it's correct. As you just heard that, ladies and gentlemen. So, Christian scored 25 points on primary. He ended up scoring 12 points for engage on all fronts, scoring 4 out of 4 turns there, which was awesome to see. Actually, he should have only been on 3, not 4. So it should be 53 points. My apologies there, I'll have to inform him. It'll be 9 points on assassinate, and then you scored 10 points for the minimized casualties as well, taking him to 53 points. Daniel, on the other hand, scored 25 points on primary, 3 points on engage on all fronts, 12 points on assassinate, but then also 4 points on Aeons. So bringing him to 44 points. So the total was 53 to 44 with a 9-point difference. So I'm just going to be right back, inform those players, and we'll go from there.
Counting the official. Oh, okay. So your engage on all front should only be 9 points, not 12.
Okay.
Because you turn 2, 3, 4.
Yep. Yep, okay. So, and that's, okay, so 53 then.
Yeah, 53 to 44. So that would be a draw, actually, 5 points for you apiece.
Yeah. Okay.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we're just going to let the players wrap up and let's transition. Whoa, and as once again the webcam decided to freeze frame, let's deactivate and reactivate. There we go. Seems like it's overloading the laptop a little bit, but ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of round 1 for the event. I hope you guys have been absolutely enjoying the event so far. So, I don't have the list. Unfortunately, I probably won't end up getting the list up on Facebook, but I might get them after the event. I'll get them off all the players. So, really interesting round 1 to see that the Chaos Space Marines were able to hold up against those Necrons. You know, with Necrons having a codex that's 9th edition and is able to have those new strats, have those new abilities in mind, have their own objectives, and have that Chaos Space Marine build from 8th edition do really well. I think Christian played it perfectly. Splitting those Predators up forced his hand, but then when he decided to move on one flank with the Obliterators, moving the Predator over the other side, being able to hose down those Scorpec Destroyers up there was really good. I hope you guys have been really enjoying it. If there was any highlights that you had of the game, please feel free to post them up in chat. I would absolutely love to see them as well. But yeah. Hope you guys are enjoying the content today. Now, we do have a half-an-hour lunch break for the event, and then we'll be coming back for rounds 2 and 3 back-to-back. So it's likely that it'll be a quick change, a quick transition in terms of the rounds on who's on what, and doing what we can as well which is absolutely awesome. It's been awesome having you guys in chat, hanging out, seeing how this game has been going, and everything along with it. This is the first time I'm doing an event setup. It's putting a lot of strain on my laptop, and I can definitely tell that my CPU usage is high. CPU usage is high. It's sitting, it hits 100%, and RAM's sitting around 50%. So, hopefully an upgraded laptop would be handle it, or actually getting a proper PC to do this for you guys is the plan in the future. But hope you guys are absolutely enjoying the content today. I hope that, what I'm bringing to you is something of value. You're getting a lot out of it, seeing some live action Warhammer 40k. This is something I want to do from time to time. As I said, I am going to be covering events once a month here at Jolt Games. It is an absolutely awesome store. If you haven't seen what the store looks like, I'm going to post some photos on the Facebook page and the Instagram. Emily, yes, I will see if I can get Josh on at some point. This for sure. Get his beautiful custodes onto the stream. I will see about next round, actually, and see who he's playing and see if he's able to do so, and then we'll probably get him on. But yeah, no, it's been absolutely awesome hanging out. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to take about a probably about 10-15 minute break. Thanks, Emily, for the feedback. Really appreciate that. Yeah, there was a few glitchy bits. It happens. But I'm working with a laptop that's a couple of years old. I got a lot of stuff on there, so if I want to factory reset it, reload everything, it's going to take a bit of work to do so, which is fine. Or, do some other stuff. Kavrek, only been to Jolt a couple of times, but then only been to Canberra a couple of times. I know I'd be bankrupt living in Canberra with available funds being lost at Jolt. Yes, I know that feeling, my friend. It is an awesome store. Absolutely love it. No worries at all, Emily. I'll see what I can do. But, the rounds are still wrapping up. It's awesome to have such a large turnout for this event with about 20-odd players as well. So yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to go for a quick break, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to organise myself some lunch, get one of the boys to run out, grab some stuff, and then as, we kick off into round 2, what I will be doing is I'll be having lunch. I'll turn off the cam, but I'll still have my audio from time to time jumping in so that you guys are able to see what's kind of going on in that sphere as well. So now, I will let you know about the goals for the giveaway up in that top right-hand corner. Yep, thank you, Game On Steve. Got the hydrate. Yeah, I will be getting food as well, Game On Steve, for sure. So up in the top right-hand corner, we have got the goals for the giveaway. What this giveaway is, I'm going to give away a HQ fully painted up by myself, up to the value of 60 Australian dollars to a random viewer. It'll be a completely random draw. I'm roughly got an idea of how I'm going to do this and everything, but the goals are to get there. We need to hit 300 followers and hit 30 subscribers by the end of the year. That's not much. That really is not much at all, everyone. Like, think of it, 300 followers, 30 subscribers, 10% of that, which is awesome. It would be absolutely awesome to hit those goals. If it doesn't happen by the end of the year, I'm going to do it anyway. So it just means that the giveaway will be sooner for you guys. So yeah, it's going to be awesome. If you want to participate in those goals, make sure you're dropping the follow. If you've got an Amazon Prime, feel free to subscribe with that. It costs you nothing extra, and you get to free subscribe to any Twitch channel, any one Twitch channel once per month for free, and you've just got to manually update it every month. But still, you guys choosing to come and hang out with me every single stream has been absolutely awesome. So what I'm going to do, going to go for that 5-10 minute break, get my lunch organized, and then when we come back, we'll be talking preparation for round 2. So we shall be back shortly, everyone. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I am back for a brief moment. I won't turn the webcam on just to give myself a bit of a break from that. I do hope you guys are all enjoying the stream, hanging out here. It's been absolutely awesome having you and enjoying the content as well. So I've just got one of my mates heading over to the road to organise some lunch for me. I am absolutely pounding the water at this point as well. But, you know, how are you guys all going in chat? Hope you are having an amazing day as well. You know, it's great to be able to do this kind of thing. This is something I'm really wanting to really do this year for 40K tournaments, is be able to travel and bring you live events. And so, you know, for me as an experienced tournament player and tournament organizer, you know, I wish I had the lapel mic set up. I really do, for you guys to have better audio quality, but I don't. And it's just a technical difficulty. And I work through them. I do the best I can with what I got. And so, still having audio from the players and myself all at once is still a massive feat, in my opinion. And you know, it takes time to work out all these teething issues and to get things going. So I really appreciate you guys sticking with me even through the stutters and all the, you know, the frame drops and such. But for the most part, it's actually been pretty good in terms of drop frames and CPU usage. But yeah. What have you guys enjoyed about the event so far? What was your highlight from that last game? Let me know in chat. I'd love to share it. I think for me, it was those obliterators coming down and just absolutely wrecking face with their shooting and then getting wiped in return from the Scorpic destroyers. Just something about that just really stood out to me. Like, it was very tactical play, but having that Terminator Lord then just go and swing and take him out in response was absolutely insane, in my opinion. So, absolutely loving it. So yeah. But yeah, you know, we got round 2 coming up in about 15 minutes or so. Hopefully I'll get the pairings ready to go before then, and I'll know who can do what, and we can get everyone set up for who is actually on stream. So we shall see how that's all going as well. But right now I'm just going to go through and, you know, reset everything, because I can do that whilst it's not the scene that's currently active, and not drop frames, hopefully. But yeah, hope you guys are all enjoying the event and what is going on as well. You know, it's been good. It's been really good. Turnout is great for the store. It's always good to see when local players come out for a local event. Always good to support your friendly local game stores. You know, most of them are independent from, say, Games Workshop or some of those bigger names. Like Element Games over in the UK, or you've got War and Peace Games here in Australia. And so it's good to support the third-party independents. And so it's really cool. Eventually, what I'll end up doing is I'll end up having my own table that I take to events. I've just got to get all the bases on my terrain features, get those on there so that I'm able to bring you a really sweet tournament setup for it. And yeah, and then, you know, it's something I travel with to the store. It's all set up. I don't have to take stuff from the store terrain, which will help the store tables be even better. So something that's really good and really enjoyable. So if you're wondering why I'm not on Facebook, just giving myself a bit of a break from being on camera. If you are just joining us, we are during the lunch break of the event. About to go into round 2 in about 15 minutes time. So it's going to be a pretty good event. I'm really looking forward to it. with everything that's going on. Hope you guys are absolutely loving the content too. You know, this is what I'm here to bring you. So if you have any questions at any point with what people are doing, what people are playing, just let me know. And, you know, I can hopefully answer them. But I'll tell you what is interesting for me. It's been really interesting to see the meta develop here. You know, there isn't just all Space Marines or all Necrons for the game. Which, you know, Space Marines are quite strong at the moment with the recent codex. Death Guard have only just been released, so there's not really too many players coming in with Death Guard. But Necrons are still relatively strong. They've got a couple of armies on display here. But it's still good to see that savvy players are figuring out how to use 8th edition codexes for 9th edition and seeing how that they play. So, you know, it's one of those things that is always good to see, that 8th edition codexes still stack up with the Psychic Awakening bonuses like we saw Christian using. He was using those greater possessed characters. He was also using regular possessed. He had the Venom Crawlers. He had a lot of redundancy in his list and lots of multiples. So it's one of those things that, you know, a savvy player will be able to build a list, do well, play to an objective, rather than play their opponent. And that's something you really need to do in this edition. Because the objectives are so midfield orientated with maybe one, if you're lucky, 2 in your deployment zone. You really need to have stuff that's mobile, that can get up the field very quickly, but also can do damage and also survive being hit. So whilst, yes, Christian had stuff going up dying, he also had stuff that was up in the midfield, holding those objectives, and just keeping on going. So it was good to see, you know, we saw Daniel's strat where he removed those Scorpec destroyers from being able to be shot at by those obliterators in turn 2, but then brought them back down turn 3 and then absolutely annihilate them. Which is really interesting to see, really interesting strategy to save them, but then they ended up dying. So really, even though they killed the obliterators, they still got killed in return by that Terminator Lord. I think in terms of list design, I think Daniel put a lot, and I mean a lot of points in those destroyer, into the destroyer cult, effectively, with the 2 units of 6 destroyers, Scorpec destroyers for the close combat, and then the ranged destroyers as well. He put a lot of points into them. So it's one of those things that you put your points in large units of things and you don't really split out your forces, you're actually going to struggle on points. Like you saw, he had scarabs that just evaporated once they were touched from something else, once they got in close combat or shot. You also then had, you know, Christian's range damage was just stronger. And those twin las cannons and the las cannons were just able to blow stuff away before they could even get blown, even get touched on turn 1. So that's something really to consider as well. But yeah, no, it's been absolutely awesome. I hope you guys have been enjoying the event so far. We're about 10 minutes away from starting the next round. At this point, I'm just going to keep on giving you those updates. People are still having lunch. It could be possible that lunch gets extended because there's literally maybe 2 players here right now for getting into the next round. But yeah, hope you guys are enjoying the content, spending time with me over on the channel, spending time with the guys here, playing some live 40k action as well. So it's good fun. 40k is great fun. And it's, once you know what you're doing, it's a lot simpler than it used to be back in 7th edition. It was hard. I'm telling you what, it was really hard to play. Whereas now, only 26 pages of the core rules to pick up, whereas it was previously 50 plus. Before 8th. 8th was a bit too simple, in my opinion, but 9th is a lot better. It's got those complexities. And it really shows how, you know, rules do develop over time, and some things that just don't work, that just become convoluted, can lose players. And that's what did happen towards the end of 7th with book bloat and power creep. So it's really one of those things that Games Workshop has really upped their game around, doing their FAQs, doing their, really refreshing the game and making it distinct from a lot of other games that are out there at this point. So yeah, that's kind of my thoughts on it at the moment. So I'm really interested to see who ends up continuing on. We've got Drukhari being released in the coming weeks. Hopefully some other non-marine codexes, whether that's, Chaos Demons even, before we get Chaos Space Marines, or, a multitude of other things that should be released. It's quite funny, you look at certain kits and they aren't even released yet, but they're available and being used. So, like suppressors for Space Marines, like Obliterators, the Greater Possessed, etc. Those type of units just aren't being used in general, so... Well, they are being used, they're just not available as separate kits, unfortunately. Which would be nice to see them be released as, individual kits as well. In my opinion, but also, is what it is for the most part. But yeah, currently not too long until the next round, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going to take a short break from chatting with you all, enjoy the music, and I shall be back shortly. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we're not going to be starting at 1:30 here. Not a lot of guys are back from their lunch break in terms of food, so we're going to see how we go as to when we start. So just keep on hanging in there. Keep on doing what you're doing, hanging out with us. It's been absolutely awesome having you with us today or this evening or wherever you are in the world. Hope you're enjoying the stream, hanging out with myself, bringing you some commentary of these live Warhammer 40k games, and let me know what you think as well. And yeah, I will let you know as soon as the next round is about to start. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I've got my lunch, so I'm going to be eating. Not sure what the ETA on the next round is, but we'll let you know as soon as I know, and we will be jumping straight into the action. We are about to get started back again, ladies and gentlemen. I will be getting those pairings ready to go for you as soon as I know who's on stream. They'll be jumping on. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we have got the pairings that is going to be on the table. We are going to have Josh Kelly versus Matt Hunter on stream. It's going to be an awesome matchup. And we're going to just quickly switch over to the scene. And I'm going to reset my cam as well because it decides it doesn't want to work when I transition. Let's just quickly reset that. There we go. All right. So we're going to have Josh playing Custodes, and we've got Matt Hunter playing Space Marine. So it's going to be an Imperial matchup, a bit different from last game, so it's going to be interesting to see how this all goes. We're going to get the players' audio in there as well. And I'm also going to jump to lunch whilst we're doing this, so my cam will be off, but you guys will be able to hear the player audio as they're going through their lists and such as well. So as soon as I am back from having a feed, I'll be back commentating with you guys, and I'll jump in at every point as well.
Trying to get myself some custom ones made.
Yeah, it's so much better. Like when I was in the UK when I got all these done, and it's just so it's so much better in there because it's so cheap.
You never have to also worry about like, am I on it, am I not?
Yeah.
You know, the way they work.
Well, yeah. So it's even better in 9 because it's just the whole map. Whereas in 8, it was...
Also, the mission is Vital Intelligence for those following along at home. I will get you the details for that as well.
Score sheets. Mission 2, that's my own records, and that's one we in. Oh, right.
If you want to see it, there's...
yes, sorry. Yep. Matt.
Wait, is it Matt as well?
Yeah, Matt. Yes, we've got Matt back to back. Matt. Yeah, so I'm Hunter, is my last name. And what was the other three? Josh. Alright, cool. Josh. Alright.
I'm super boring, I just take the same three objectives over and over again.
Yeah, so I'll probably take engage. I mean, I'll probably take engage and off-front, so I'll wait till the next setup, but I'll probably take engage and off-front, assassinate. Oh, against you, probably not.
I've only got 2 characters.
Yeah, probably not.
Yep.
Not sorry.
Alrighty, and time has started for the round as well. As per last time, I will get the round timer going at an hour and a half remaining, ladies and gentlemen. Just as a heads up, the boys are doing their secondaries, getting that all started, good to go, and I'll touch base with them shortly. But you should be able to hear their audio as well.
Don't even go back, custodies, creative, and 2 paladins, grab things. Excellent. Alright, sweet. Nice and simple.
So there's 2 Forge World units in there.
Yep.
Have you played Custodes much?
I have played against them sometimes. Which are the 2 Forge Worlds?
Okay, the Benatari, they're my jump jet.
Yeah, the jump pack guys.
So they move 12, their pistols are quite deadly.
Strength 5,
Strength 6, and they're 2 flat 2. 2 shots each, and pretty much every turn using on C with a double tap with exploding 6s. These guys take Marines away.
Yeah, absolutely.
The Aquilian Terminators are your odd boys.
Yep.
Now they, 5 of them, will pick up a knight and walk away with it.
Oh, cool.
Now they punch it on.
Power Gauntlet and whatever that one is.
Twin Adrathic Destroyer.
That one.
Yes.
Cool. And they're essentially Terminators.
They are Terminators?
Yeah.
Yep. They don't come with any downsides that Terminators come with, so they still move at 6 inches.
Yeah.
Those gauntlets don't have an angle.
Oh, cool. They're just like, hey, we punch. Yeah, cool. Awesome.
Though you can see how much they cost.
Yeah, it's a lot of points.
It is a lot of points.
That's a lot of points.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
So they're the things you may not want to do with. Everything else is just bikes, force orders.
Yeah. All good. If there's anything you don't know in there, let me know.
I always between infiltrators and interceptors and you know, I know that this is written by people from England, but come on, you know, did you have to use every old English word ever? Yeah, aggressive comes from violence. The tactical warfare is the
Yeah,
they're the baby carriers.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Interceptors, assault bolters, they drop down different ways.
Strength 5 and 1.
Yep. And then the order is
So 1 squad with the las cannons, 2 squads with the snipers.
Oh, I've never seen the las.
Yeah.
Las fuse, are they short range?
So 48 inch, strength 8, neg 3 damage. So it's a shittier las cannon.
Okay. Yeah, so it's halfway between the last count.
Yeah.
And it's one shot from the.
Yeah, one shot, yeah.
And there's bolt sniper rifles. They used to be able to shoot through anything, couldn't they? Hasn't the rules on that changed?
I'm pretty sure the rule has changed. I don't use it anyway.
Okay.
I stick with the normal round. Strength 5, Neg 2, D3 damage.
But they can pin characters.
Pardon?
They can pin characters because.
Oh, yeah.
Cool, so that will be.
Alright. So we're playing Scorch first. Alright. Do we have the rules?
Oh, we've got one.
I mean, I've got one here, maybe.
No, I can go. So we're normal.
Scorch, yeah, normal. Scorch first. I don't think it was.
The mission, which objective we can take is grades. I always think the excellent way is track.
Yeah, look, I don't think I've ever used one ever in my life.
I tried it a few times and I got track.
It just never seems worth it.
The problem is that they seem to mess up.
So are we playing 6 by 4 or 60 by?
That's got the foot taken off it.
Okay, cool. So it's 60 then.
Yeah, it's a 60, but it's still like it.
But it's still 48 there.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
That should be right.
Yeah.
We had to like kind of chicken this thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
The other one is, I guess everything's ruined. These guys are raised cover, which is something to do with when you're on the top of it. I think when you're like,
If you had a model on it.
if you're on like that, you get the save.
Yeah.
When your base is there, you actually don't get the save.
Okay, so if you're literally on top of it.
Yeah, if you're on top, it's a little too much of a like, hey,
Okay, sure.
pretty sure that's the way the base will work. We can check it.
Yeah, no, that's fine with me.
I'm pretty much never going to be able to take advantage of that one.
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever.
So, yeah.
24.
Yeah. Do you ever take risks at the moment, or is that something?
That is base rate. 24, so that should be center there.
Yeah, so
Yeah, you put it on this bit easier.
because I usually select it.
Yeah. Alright, and then we're just going to measure out objectives, so feel free to take and put them out as you want. So what is it, 12 down? Oh god, so it's 12 down and then you got to go across.
I don't mind the way they find it.
Yeah, I mean, I like that they actually put like effort into designing their missions. I appreciate the effort.
You appreciate it, but then it's like,
So if you need to move like terrain, which is
well, I was just going like that.
yeah, that's what I'll do.
Because I figured if we need to, we can always
You can just lift it up and make sure you're under it. And then 8 inches the other way.
Yeah. I think the intention of being back to this career.
That, this was like this.
It doesn't really matter.
I don't know how square this is. And then moving 18 inch away from the center, so it'll be in the middle of these things, probably.
Yeah, definitely.
So I'll just try and measure through it.
Yeah, I think with both of these, it's not very much.
So 18 should be. How far is it from the end of the battle? That could be easy.
Well, the problem is, like I said, for instance, this guy, the mark is going to be right in the middle, like down.
Won't fit. Alright, yeah, so do you want to use a.
I've got.
Yeah, because mine won't
And we'll
fit.
have to also measure from.
Yeah, cool.
Okay, so there's a green U there, and then it's 18 out for the center.
18 is the corner, and then it's going to be halfway up. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's probably not.
So it's going to come this way a little bit. Yeah.
Yep, should be
Cool. Cool. Nice.
I guess it's probably the only downside of the airplanes.
Oh, absolutely. It's a shooting downside.
And then,
So that's
yeah,
that's.
and then it's just still more storage back to some of the
Kiss. Oh yeah, because these are all blocks, so it should be the front row of the crosswalk. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Now we do the.
used to having such luxuries.
Pardon?
When he's having such luxuries. Cool, yeah, like I said, I guess all rules, so it's good.
Yeah. Happy with that.
Yep.
Like in my last game, we didn't even discuss terrain. But I know it needs to be done.
I'm super used to it.
Yeah.
Like Matt and I, like the ITC players, so it's always like, cool, the formalities of...
I was wondering, I was going to ask if this was going to be ITC registered, because it would be nice to start getting some scores on the board.
Dave doesn't want to do it, I think, just to sort of keep...
Trying to be tonally?
Keep everybody tonally out.
Yeah.
And especially all the Sydney guys. Stream, but the Sydney guys, they will travel to Guelph.
So this is for attack and defender?
Yep.
Yep. There you go. So you need the defender is the best choice, I think, is it? I mean,
it doesn't actually matter.
Because the defender picks a side and then deploys the first model. And that's it.
Yeah, you still roll for deployment. Oh, do you? Maybe that is actually
So reads.
Well, it could be right.
Create battlefields. Determine, so players roll off the win decides attacker and defender. Choose the defender selects the deployment zone. The attacker then gets the other. We declare transports and then we deploy. Players alternate setting up the remaining units one at a time, starting with the defender.
Okay. Yeah, well, I guess I'll... Does the defender gets to pick and deploy first?
Yeah, so you pick which side and you get to put the first model. Because it's alternate drops.
Yeah, still, yeah.
Yeah.
Always alternate.
Was it alternate in 8 or am I?
It was initially.
And then they put it as like full army drops.
I can't remember. Nah, I know they half.
Yeah.
It used to be full army.
Yeah. So yeah, which side do you want? Because I can move quite easily.
Nah, you know what? I'm going to do the standard high school version.
Yep.
So I'll go this side.
Alright, anything in reserve?
Yeah, the Venetar will be in reserve.
Okay, and that's the jump back dudes?
Jump back dudes?
Yep. I'll probably put the Inceptors in reserve as well.
Yep.
And then everything will be on the board. Select. I mean, you can start closing, but we do secondaries. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, secondaries are already.
Sorry, yeah. I've already done them.
So start with. I've been altering my list so much.
So I'll take engage, just in so I engage. I want to take assassinate. I'll just gravitate goes down.
Yeah, gravitate is when I put the building there, and annoyingly, like, there's not enough backing to get intervening. Like, I like the intervening rule, it's really cool, but...
I'm going to put a unit of snipers up here.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Just briefly, what I'm going to do is I'm going to head over to the table, get the command points from the players, and get their objectives for their secondaries, and then update all the scores so they're all ready to go for you for the start of this second round at the tournament.
Okay. Yep.
That being said, he still dies.
It takes a lot to make him die.
Yes, it does. You've got to keep it.
So you unit of disturbing guard?
Yeah, and rare.
Put a unit of snipers, maybe somewhat silly up here.
I'll let you deploy them.
Yeah. So the only thing that have to go away the political zone will be assault intercessors, aggressors, and that's almost it.
Alright, lads, you got your secondaries?
Yes. Maybe. I don't even know what to take against you.
Josh, how many CP are you starting off?
That would be starting at 10.
So, pre-game once a week, the captain.
Quick game 2. Cool.
What is this table you gave us to study?
Symmetrical.
It's just like everything can be seen. And I can't hide. I don't know why I can't hide. I like being able to hide.
No, it's not his problem. He's just commentating.
He's done it on purpose so he has chaos.
Yeah, he's like, what can we make the best stream? Yeah.
I'm actually really happy with how the white grey came out on these guys because when we actually did, you can actually see his kind of.
Yeah. Doing a unit of fusels.
I was worried it wasn't.
Sitting here, doing their thing.
There's 5 in that one?
Just 3. They're all squads of 3.
Oh, okay, cool.
Sorry, yeah, 3 squads of 3.
I'm not used to MSU Marines being 3.
Engage. What was I going to take? I don't know. What do I take against you?
Josh, have you got an idea of your secondaries?
Oh, yeah, no, I did the same to everything.
No, what do you take?
Engagement on front,
Yep.
runs down. So, against me.
I don't even know. Like, it's so hard against you because you don't have enough to bring it down, you don't have enough to.
So it's grind and assassinate?
I'll take grind because it's nice and easy.
Well, grind's going to be back and forth. It's either I score or you score.
Yeah.
So I'll just take grind. My intention is to score, obviously.
And then, so the unit of bikes over there, okay.
Well, I'm just sort of working out their specific position.
An engagement on front map?
Yeah, I'm taking engage, grind, and. So the assault in necessity will be pushing. Alright, kids. How do you get into so do you know my Raven Guard special rule and stuff?
No, actually, the place.
So if you're over, if I'm an infantry unit, well, anything over 12 gets the benefit of light cover, so +1 to my save. If I'm over 18 and an infantry unit, I get the benefit of dense cover as well.
What is this?
Minus on it.
Oh.
Yeah. But not on anything that's not a infantry model. But
You've got lots of it.
I have 2 models that aren't infantry.
So basically everything's going to be -1 to each one.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I put a unit down there.
Very glad I pressed those.
Once we deploy, it should go quite quickly.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Captain firing.
No worries.
Just need that 3rd secondary from that.
Oh god.
Sorry.
I don't. Honestly, I don't know what to say. I have 1 psycho. Like.
Sort of a waste to use it.
God.
Can you take oaths? Although oath would be pretty risky with there's nothing in the middle.
Yeah. Oath is the same category as engage, I'm pretty sure.
I put a unit of assault. I'll just take. I don't know. Cut off the head. Sure.
Alright.
Alright, cut off the head. I'm going to go to your warlord.
Good old desperate warlord.
Okay, hold on. Can I? Let me just double check if I can even take that.
There is working.
Sorry, I don't mean to rush you.
No. It's that should have followed it.
How does cover work?
I can
Does it still need 50% cover?
4 vehicles. Then you have to be on it and 50%.
Oh god, okay, yeah, sure. Wait, so where's your warlord turn 1? Back there?
Yeah.
That's terrible. It's just like,
Yeah.
I'll take it anyway.
Oh, cut off the head.
This is gonna. Oh no, I'm just gonna have to.
Alright, thank you, gentlemen.
No worries, thank you.
As long if you can keep your scores updated on your score sheets, and have them accessible for me,
Yeah,
I'm not interrupting you as much as possible.
I'll do my best to keep it.
Yeah. Cheers. If you can just update it every command phase,
Yeah, sure.
wherever you go, that's probably the best way to do it.
Okay, no worries.
Thanks, gentlemen.
There's nowhere close to put them. There's just nowhere good. Okay.
I'm going to put a unit of infiltrators.
Yep.
Just mill about in here.
Just chilling.
Yeah. Cool. Done.
And then good old treasure.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we have got their secondary objectives all ready to go. So, if I just drop this down.
So these guys have got a 12-inch deep strike denial bomb.
So,
these guys.
Josh starts on 11 command points, and he's taken engage on all fronts and grind them down with assassinate as well. And then Matt starts on 10 command points. He's taken grind them down, engage on all fronts, and cut off the head. So really interesting to see how this will end up going into this game. I will run through the mission once I have updated everything. So we'll just listen to the players as they deploy, and I will be able to get all the scoring and everything all updated for you guys.
So if I'm on this terrain like that, do I count as being on the train? And if I'm on top, it doesn't? Correct. Yeah, cool.
Which is really weird.
Yeah, sure.
I can't remember what it's called. I think it's like exposed cover or something it's called.
Oh, that's fine. You have to just try and balance these kids here.
Alright, call logly if you want it. Yeah, that's fine.
Yep. Alright, so they're hanging out there. Oh, everything for me. Alright, so Caden Strike is going to be hanging out back here. The lieutenant is going to be hanging out back here. And then, alright, so where do you put your tanks?
I'm guessing they've got some.
Yeah, they've got concealed deployment, so they can be 9 inches away from the deployment zone.
And they've got, I'm guessing, something.
10-inch moves.
Some hurt tanks on them.
It's just that they can punch straight for them.
They've got power craft.
Yeah, power, yes. I don't even know if that's a good spot for them. I mean, it's kind of ballsy. Let's put you. So if I go first, he does. But that's, you know what? That's fine.
I have a really good habit of rolling 1s and 2s.
I have a habit of rolling 1s and 2s in game.
Oh, I do that when I'm doing everything on 2s. It hurts so much.
Alright, and then I can redeploy these guys at will pre-game.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put them back here.
Exposed positions. Yeah. Models never receive benefits of cover while they're on top of the train. But they can gain benefits while they are behind it.
Behind it? So I have to be.
Let's play that previous rule because that's what I said when you were pointing.
Okay.
That's how I've played it before, where it's kind of like you're on it.
I'm happy.
Maybe that counts as exposed.
Yeah.
The rest is counted as train.
Sure.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we've got their secondaries all loaded in. I'm going to load in their points, and we're going to keep on going from there.
We've got everything here. Cool. Oh my gosh, now.
I can't just play chili and the box.
Right. On stream, do we have to, I can't remember what you said. Do we have to call what we're rolling? Is there a mic? Can they hear us? Or we just...
Yeah, it all gets picked up through the camera. So yes, they can hear what they're
Cool.
So, that being said, I think it's more Scotty, hello, can hear what we're saying. But I think it comes, yes, he may fade across to us actually.
Yeah.
Streams, so if we're being, Australians,
Yes.
maybe we should, maybe we should do it.
Alright. Okay, gentlemen.
Hello? Is that where they're going to the stream?
Yeah.
Okay, they can hear us now.
Yes. Cool. Because it's going through the webcam.
Okay. I don't know.
I was just wondering because you said the lapel mics weren't working, so I didn't know if you had mics.
Nah, just what we that
Yeah, cool.
while that what we
Yeah,
did,
yeah,
so
yeah.
that's pretty much
I
it.
don't know if you have to.
Alright. Well, I think that's everything. That's it. We're ready to go. Again. Good luck.
Alright, let's roll off, eh? That's a 1.
That's a 3.
Every time.
I will take first turn because if I don't, I lose. So pre-game.
So the boys just want to confirm that you guys in chat were hearing their audio for the games as well. So it's looking to shape up to be a great game. The boys are just deploying at the moment, so we're going to listen to them as they're doing it and going to go from there.
So I'll use this. Do you want a D20? It's alright. I'm up to 11. I'll put that there so I don't knock it. So I'll go 9 inches away.
Ooh, progressive. That's nice.
Like this. And I'm 9 inches away from there. We'll just double check that I am. If I'm not, let me know.
That's a 9-inch one.
Yes, cool. So position back over. Yep, that's fine. I'll position you over here. And then he can position you there. Alright, so these guys are all. You know what? He's going to be He needs to be 9, so we can make a 9-inch charge. Right, so I should just double check that they're 9 inches away. Yep. The intention is for them to be 9.
My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. I actually got the mission wrong. It's actually Scorched Earth this round. So I'm going to run through what that is. I'm just going to drop the players down a little bit so that you'll still be able to hear them, but also you can hear me quite distinctly. Hey, Maximum Hybrid, thank you for the follow and welcome to the chapter. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far, my friend. How's your day been? What's been happening? We're into round 2 of GrimDave1 here at Jolt Games in Mitchell, Canberra. We had Necrons and Chaos Space Marines play against each other last round, with Chaos Space Marines coming out on top 53-44. And now we have got Adeptus Custodes facing against Space Marines of the Raven Guard variety. So it looks like Matt's already making some strong plays. Let's just turn back to the players and I'll explain the mission in a bit.
Let's rock and roll. So, start of the phase. Movement. These guys are going to go... I can advance and charge with his Warlord trait, so they're going to advance 2 inches. Yeah. I don't feel like failing a charge, and it's highly likely. And he will just go in level 6. Keep up. Yep. He's going to wander in 10. Who's that back there?
This guy?
Yeah, Trajan. And he's got like a 2-up invulnerable or something, and a 3-up feel no pain or something?
No, I wish. He's got no 2-up pain.
Okay.
He should.
Well, he's going to go there.
Yep.
And then the other walker is going to go there. They're going to stay still. These guys are going to move into the turret.
Chief, it's good to see you in chat, brother. Thank you. Really appreciate that, man. Hopefully it's good quality for you. Oh. Drop some frames there for a second, unfortunately, but hopefully that's coming back. Hopefully the audio's all good. And yeah, so thank you very much, Chief. I'm doing the best I can with what I've got. And hopefully you guys are enjoying the content, hearing from the players as well.
They're staying there. You silly. These guys are also going to advance. Yep. Torches. Alright, that's the movement phase done. Second phase. My Stark is going to cast Enveloping Darkness, which is... so it's a walk charge 7, and it means that I target a unit that I can see within 18. That unit can't fire Overwatch, and in the subsequent phase, fight phase, is -1 to hit.
Okay. Until you cast it now?
On the tank. Okay. Going on?
Yep. Cool. Can't Overwatch?
Okay, yep. And then he will cast... Because I don't get to do it very often, he's going to cast Spectral Blade, which is Warp Charge, I think it's 7. Got it. Scott!
Let's see what you roll first. You might not need to worry.
The boys are calling for me, so I'll jump in there for a second just to help them out, and I'll be back.
I'll double check. But yeah, so Spectral Blade basically means that he hits at strength 9 with his attack. That's it.
Yep, just give me
Yes. My GW app has chosen a tournament day to stop working. Oh. So I'm lacking the ability to check my Raven Guard specific stuff. Do you have the GW app?
I do. Let me get my tablet.
Thank you. That would be greatly appreciated. So we just need to remember, Enveloping Darkness. Yeah, that's cool.
Once you beat, I'm going to attempt to deny that one.
Yeah, sure. So,
What do you need?
so the psychic power, First one is Enveloping Darkness, Warp Charge, 7. Lovely, and then Spectral Blade. 5. Cool, yeah, okay. Right. Well then.
Roll mate for blade.
Yeah, if you need anything, just give me a holler. Thanks, mate.
Need roll mate for blade. Sign in bit.
Oh, right, so I gotta roll, so we roll against each other?
No.
Yeah, cool, cool.
No,
Cool. Alright, Spectral Blade doesn't exist. That's fine. Okay, that's his psychic phase done. I'm now gonna shoot. May I shoot Trajan with the
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, just helped out Matt with some Raven Guard specific rules, as his GW app decided to cark it on him. So they're currently at the top of turn 1.
That's fine. All good.
And Matt starting off his movement pretty strong already in Josh's deployment zone.
It's
It's going to be interesting to see how this game unfolds. Stay tuned.
2d6 for 7. Yep. That's a shitty dice, so probably stream. I'll use these most bright ones. So how many is that? 6, 7, strength 5, so winning on 5s probably.
Sorry, strength what?
Strength 5.
Yep, no, you're winning 5.
2 hours. No worries. So winning on 5, so 2. Yep, 2 minus, and it's in the Devastator Doctrine, so minus 2.
Minus 2, so 5 up. For some reason I was on the great, so just 1 damage.
Cool. The Heavy Stubber, of which there's 2, so 6 shots. Hitting on 3s, no rerolls. Winning on 5s, no, strength 4.
Still 5, so
5s, yep. It's not TA or anything.
No, I wish.
Cool. So 3 and minus 2.
Minus 2. Dev Doctrines.
Yeah, Dev Doctrine is lovely.
2 more wounds.
Cool. And then he's got the Heavy Bolter.
Yep.
Just the 3, all hits. 5, strength 5, so 5's the wound. 1 minus 2.
Minus 2.
And this is flat 2.
Yeah, they got upgraded.
Which I forgot last game, actually.
And then Death Guard came out and said no.
Death Guard was like, hey, your Heavy Bolter
This
is
is the
normal.
problem that the GW started writing now, is that they're writing in a lot of damage stuff, which has the biggest impact to the game.
Because it's way better than Feel No Pains, isn't it? Yeah, statistically it works out heaps better.
Yeah.
Because people were all like, oh, you took away the 5-up for Death Guard, and then they're like, yeah, but we reduced damage, so...
Just as everybody got
Yeah.
Yep, cool. So he's
that's his shooting. This guy's going to do the same thing.
Yep, go for it.
So 2d6 for the Heavy Flamer. Well, 7.
Africa.
Cool.
Nervous watching.
2, 4, 6, 7. 5s. 1. Minus 2, I think it is.
Minus 2.
Yeah. Because the Heavy Flamer is minus 1. The Heavy Stubber. 3s.
Really bugs me how this tanks are actually not that time.
By 5s, so 2 more. 2 more. At minus 2, because it's minus 1 natively. Oh, Lord.
Get on bad or
Yeah, absolutely. And then Heavy Bolter. Is a pistol. 2 hits. Oh,
that's right.
And 1 minus 2.
5 up. Still no. Alright, damn.
Alright, that's that. No, I can't deal with that in a minute. Okay, so how many wounds are those from off him?
You take 11 wounds out of 14. So he's on spread.
Alright.
So you've peppered it pretty hard.
Alright, lads. Sure. That doesn't happen very often.
No. I've been rolling 1s and 2s.
Yeah, that is the
My dice are 10 now.
No, that's
fine.
They'll toggle on. It's alright.
I don't care too much about this test.
So the lads are going to shoot now. The aggressors.
Yep.
So they're 9 shots each. So it should be 45 shots, I think.
Oh, they've got the bolt gun.
Yeah. So I'm missing weak.
I've got a flame.
Yeah.
This is flame.
So I don't think I have 45 dice here.
You going for the tank there?
Pardon?
You going for the tank there?
Hey, thanks, Red Belly. Hope you're doing well. Currently at the start of round 1 of round 2, of the tournament. So turn 1, game 2. Just starting off with Adeptus Custodes facing off against Raven Guard Space Marines. And it looks like Matt, who is playing the Raven Guard, has got the top of the turn. So it's going to be interesting to see how this all pans out.
Pretty good.
Winning on 5s. Just the 3. No AP, mate. Oh, good. No AP. It's turn 2, I get AP. Because Devastating Doctrine.
So where's that Dev Doctrine come from?
So they're heavy weapons that get the Devastating Doctrine. So these are assault weapons, so they don't get the... Yeah. They only toggle on next turn.
Oh, it's the same.
Yep, so...
Okay, so...
Yeah, so it's not as...
I was expecting to have names on that.
No. So turn 2, when they do that, is pretty good.
This is one thing that really broke with that space range. There's too many overlapping rules.
Yeah, there's rules.
There's just too
There's rules on rules.
Yeah.
So that was 20.
Yep.
So this is another 20.
Yep.
And I'll just... So 3, 4, 5, and there's the rest. Okay. Right. Pause. Yeah. That force roll is pretty good. And then finals. So statistically, I don't think I should kill him.
Damage though.
Oh, okay. Alright, that's better. So 5? 5, no 80.
One goes first. So, is it 2 or 1? Damage.
They're just 1 damage. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm getting mixed up with this, the intercessors that come down with heavy bolters.
Yeah, so that's
not
but they're not even heavy bolters, they're assault bolters.
So they didn't get the 2 damage on
No.
that.
Yeah, you talk about overlapping rules. Right. So that's all of them.
Alright, cheers.
What I'll do now is just measure from. So this man should be standing there somehow.
Yeah.
You can go fuck yourself. Sorry, Jack. No. So they don't know. I guess I have to use. So I can't see that tank, if that's correct.
If you can draw true line of sight, yes, you can say it.
Okay, so I can definitely draw true, and true, because I can hit that core panel.
Yeah, it's going to be almost impossible, but I get 1 to cover.
Yeah, you get +1 to cover. Okay, so
you can balance those.
At the start of the command phase, Shrike and this bloke. So Shrike tells the unit to reroll everything for a phase, otherwise you're going to...
So as Redbelly has pointed out in chat, those are quite big objective markers. Just to clarify it for everyone, so from the center point of those objectives, there should be a 40 mil base. What's actually happening is you've got the 3 inches that you can hold that, and then it's counting as that radius. That's why those objectives are so big. It just makes it a lot easier to clarify as to when someone is holding that objective.
Not against the specific unit. Yeah, so these guys are going to be shooting at that tank that they can see. 3 shots hitting on 2s, rerolling everything. Strength 8.
Yep, so freeze.
So 3 wounds at minus, so devastator's doctrine, so it'll be -4 now.
Yeah, 5 control.
Yep.
So
flat 3 each.
Takes 9.
And then
not as bad as true lines then.
No. So I can't see any characters. No. Actually, I can see Trajan. So these 2 are going to take shots at Trajan.
Yep, with the sniper.
This bloke's going to tell them to get +1 to hit and wound. Okay. So they're hitting on 2s. And then they're going to strength 5.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to just pop in there. It looks like the camera's a bit off where it should be. So I'm just going to go adjust it, and I'll be right back.
So if they have they get 1 hit with a mortal wound, and it is a save at -3. That's them. These guys can't. Oh, if they're in the terrain, I can see them.
Yep.
Yeah, cool. These guys, I think, will just shoot at. They got 36. They can shoot anybody. You know what? We'll shoot at the jet bikes because they're scary. The sergeant does the exact same thing. Top 1 hitting wound. 2 shots hitting on 2s. Strength 5, T6. So it's 5s down to 4s. Mortal wound.
Well, that seems to have made no difference whatsoever, everyone.
Sniper rifles are great.
But at least it was a try.
One
save at -3.
-3, cover, 4 up in bombs.
Loves it, yeah.
Yeah, but assassins can be such a trap.
Yes. All these guys are in terrain and they can see. Yeah. They're all going to shoot at the. Wait, so how does it work? Is it still true line of sight? Or is it
Still true line of sight,
Yeah.
but they can all see to those windows.
Yeah.
They should all be able to be able to shoot a bike or a shield if you want.
Yeah, I think I'll just go for the bikes. They've stood still, so they get bolter. Two.
That's the thing that probably works with the most actually. I could have just FAQ just those.
Yeah.
No.
Threes, rerolling any ones. Cool. Yeah. Two's missed. The 6, because it's the infiltrator bolt carbine, I don't have to roll the wound.
Oh yeah, they were.
Yeah, and then these are all now wounding on bikes. Rerolling ones, but I rolled 2s. So cool. So just 2. 2 with no name. Sure.
Sure. Yep. Saves you both.
Cool. They've advanced, they've shot, they've moved. Cool. They're standing there, which means they can't see anyone, so fine. Cool. I think that's it for shooting. So we'll do the charging phase now. So I'm going to do that fat boy against the dread, the tank around the corner. If you can measure that and let me know what I need.
Should be able to just do that.
I'm pretty sure it's wide enough so his back has to fit through. Yeah.
Because you've got a bit of a hole in these ones, 7 will do it.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah, these are 7.
So let's see what this kid can do. Yeah, cool, he's in. I'm now going to charge. The other drone is going to charge Trajan and the tank.
Big charge just made by Matt. Going straight into those Adeptus Custodes tanks. Hey, Chum Dab, how's it going? It is Raven Guard that are being played for the Space Marines.
4. That might not do
Well, actually, sorry, do you want to move your models to see what
it.
you
Yeah.
want?
I mean, so I'll just move him around there. Because they've got 8, so they can go like that.
Oh, yeah, you can make it count.
Yeah. So then he could go there, because then he still gets the hit. But that distance, I think, will be a 5 or 6 for the hull. 4.5. So I need a 5 on the dice. Then
You need a 4.
do I need a 4?
You need to end within 1 inch.
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, so a 4 will do it then.
You needed a 4.
Yeah, cool. All right. That's really great. Okay.
Get involved real fast.
Yeah. So Trajan is a beast mode, so I'm going to attack with the Dread first, because you could definitely interrupt and kill him. I'm assuming Trajan's a beat stick.
Yeah, maybe. Well, I mean, my Trajan's got an axe first, yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely a man.
Yeah.
So,
just trying to
yeah, sorry.
correct.
Yeah.
I don't think I can do anything good.
No, all good.
No, I'm not close enough. Actually, no, you know what? I'm not close enough.
Okay. So that tank, Dreadnought is going to Trajan. I wish it was next turn because I get +1 to hit. So hit on 3s.
Still pretty good.
Yeah. So 4 hits.
4 hits, yeah.
Winning on 2s because it's strength 14.
Yep, I'll do it.
So all wound at -3.
3 up.
Yep.
Somebody.
Oh! Look at him go.
He can be held half when he wants.
Oh,
Just a 3 up.
It's a 3 up involved. Do you want to interrupt?
No point.
Yeah, cool.
You're hitting tanks.
Yeah. I'll do the 5 red now against that tank. How many wounds does it have left? 5. So we'll see what we can do.
5.
We can't do much with that. So I'm going to spend a CP to reroll one of those.
Yep.
Bring it down to 9.
2 of the hits.
There we go. So 3 hits.
Yep.
Right. Winning on
Still 2s.
still 2s.
Yeah, top 7.
So all wound -3.
Alright, 5 up involved. That will go through.
Flat 3 each.
Flat 3, pick it up, does explode.
Oh.
Alright, try and tank.
Oh, big play from Matt there. Deleting one of Josh's Custodes tanks straight off the rip. First turn, that's going to hurt Josh's ability to kill those walkers.
You consolidate now at the end of the battle round. So once his combat's finished. Okay, cool. Yeah. The aggressors are going to punch the tank.
Yep.
So the sergeant has got 3 attack base +1 for charging. So 4. And then there should be a squad of 5, so sergeant +4 is 1, 2, 3, 4. Fine, 5 dice. Okay. So we're -1 to hit.
Yep.
So we're hitting on 4s. That's dice. Fine, do you want to reroll that? Okay. So we're hitting on 4s, so all of these miss.
Yeah.
Cool. Right, now we're strength 8.
8 versus 7 is still 3.
3s. Cool. So 4 go through. -3 on power fist.
Still 5.
Yeah. And flat 2 damage.
Plus 2, that'll take him.
Does he explode and hurt everybody?
No.
Or
Close. Right, who's up? Okay, 600 points.
And there goes the second tank, ladies and gentlemen. That is a huge blow to Josh's army. Coming in to round 1. Let's see if he's going to be able to pull this back.
5 swings and the stabbing stick. Hit on 2.
Yep.
He does buff himself because we haven't seen another.
Oi, what a big boy! Oh, savage.
Toughness on the
T6.
C6, strength 10, so it's 3.
Yep.
3 rolling 1s with himself.
Oh man, trade you.
Yeah, there's a reason I'm taking him.
He loves himself so much.
Alright, so that's 3 -3.
-3, so 6s. Nothing.
D3 because they're not there
Yep.
yet, which is so frustrating.
What's that down to?
5 minutes.
5.
Really, I can see the current wave of engineering. Because what did they win count?
13.
Oh, they got 13?
Yeah, so they're only one less than all of them, though, I think.
What the heck?
So 13 minus 5 is 8.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, man.
So I'll put up.
Thank you.
I would have expected to be.
Yeah, so they're only T6, but then they get, I think they get better movement. They definitely get better movement than a Redemptor.
Okay.
That's it.
Alright.
So I think all of my guys are consolidated towards Senior Trajan.
Yep.
So with that being the end of Matt's turn, he's already delivered a pretty heavy blow with the Raven Guard, walkers and aggressors as well. Let's see if Josh is able to punch back with these bikes and the rest of his custodes here.
So, end of your turn.
End of my turn, so engage on fronts.
You've
I'll grab Max on.
No,
So,
you don't have this core. Because the unit has to be wholly.
is it? Okay, alright. So it's only the 2.
I miss that quite often.
Yes.
Like I had a tank that was like a third of the way.
And you're like, no!
Yeah.
And I only killed 2 things.
You killed 2 things, but we don't score that.
Yeah.
Putting that down.
And cut off the head. Nope.
No, because the head's over.
Yeah, the head's over.
Yep. Okay.
Alright.
Ouch.
Punch back.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Tree's just gonna stay there. Fucking.
Yeah, mate, yeah. Must be fat bases.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, nice. Do you know that they're on 50 mils? What? Thanks for it.
So right there we saw Matt score pretty heavily. Some damage he dealt to Josh here. Being able to score 2 points on engagement on fronts for the first turn. But Josh is getting ready for a counter-attack.
They're fine sitting there. Doesn't matter.
To see how this will go. But the aggressors and both walkers are going to be tough to deal with in the first turn in his deployment zone. That's the tough part, being directly in his deployment zone straight off the rip. So that's what's going to be the hard thing to do at this moment. But Custodes are tough. They put out a ton of damage. We'll see how this plays out for him. All right, I'm going to go for a bit of a walk. I'm going to turn the players back up, and then I will come back in a second.
used to back in eight.
Yeah.
I played AdMech as like my main sort of like going to tournaments army.
Yeah.
Because I was terrified of both knights and custodians, and so I have 6 Cassell and robots, and so then I just Wrath of Mars. It's like, please have more wounds, please.
The robots.
Yeah.
Are pretty nice, for sure.
And they got better as well now.
Although they sort of become a little bit of a one-to-one at times, like because like they're using any investment, aren't they?
Yeah.
So it's like sometimes.
Well, it's a 660 points for 6. So it's a big investment.
I know that.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Talk to the guy who knows about heavy investment.
How to like, you know, build an army that's fine. Like, it's not as bad as knights, get me wrong. But knights, they've got enough to stand there.
Have they? I don't know if have they gotten better in Knight or not really? No.
I haven't really faced it.
Well, actually, that's a good point. I haven't faced any, so.
Yeah, so it's a bit hard to say. Okay, just trying to weigh up my options a little bit. Well, that's weird. Okay, so I get, yeah, cool, custodians. Say that every time. It's so silly. It's so silly. One of those things. T6 on the
T6, yeah.
But their armor's 3 out.
Yeah, 3 armor.
I really like. Those guys are minus 1 to hit, right?
Yes. Yeah, from basically anything on your side of the table, those guys will be
minus 1 to hit. And what was the other thing?
They get +1 to their cost. +1. So those guys with camo cloaks anyway are on an essential block.
No, good. The 3 front bikes, within range of them up there.
Yep.
I'm just going to fire each their missiles.
Yep.
So in on 3 rolling ones for captain.
Okay, yep.
They all hit.
Yep.
With 3s, it's a number profile, that's half the score.
Yes, he.
4, so they do 2s. There's 4 into 1, that is 3 dudes and
3 guys.
I really want to read this.
Nice. Did you want your CP on there for the start of the turn?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, so
I should get 10 now.
Yep.
So that is
-4,
3
minus
wounds,
3.
-4.
-4, so
That's still 5.
becomes a 5-up. So 3 5-ups. Next one.
So there's 1, they're multi-wound, are they?
Yeah, 2 wounds each.
So it doesn't matter, 4 wounds, 4 wounds.
4 wounds, 4 wounds.
Yeah.
So 2 guys die.
Cool, that removes some of that threat. The captain is in range, so he's going to go for this speed area.
Yep.
Just 1 shot, hits, T6, so level 3. Wounds, neg 4 again.
Neg 4, so I'm over 12, so I get the benefit of light cover, but no -1 to hit because he's obviously not an infantry unit, so becomes a 6-up?
Yep.
Yeah. Nope.
D6.
Good. 2. So 13 down to
11.
11.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, I don't know, my big guys are
I really need to buy some of the D20s, yeah.
Alright, because I am pretty confident shooting into it, I'm going to throw all the shooting for these guys.
Yep.
They've got 18 inch range, so because again, this group of space is between 2 of us.
Oh, yeah.
We're all good, so we're just going to put all the shots into this guy.
Yeah, nice, okay.
And hope that I can convert.
Are these just like the good bolters, or
These
these
are the graphic destructive.
cool? They sound nasty.
Well, I'm only strength 5, but I'm neg 3 plus 3.
So here we can see that Josh is trying to get some points back.
Yeah.
Now, they're within 18, so it's not neg 1 there.
Yeah, and the re-roll is because of the height. Yeah, cool.
So we'll see how he goes here.
We all hit it, 1-1, before the 1.
Yeah, cool.
Now, it's 5. That's 3 there. Alright, so 3 minus 2.
Yeah, cool. 3 minus 3.
Yep.
So these are 3 minus 2 because of my cover.
Yeah.
So 5-ups.
Okay.
And I'll make 2.
I'll take 3. Yeah, it could have been much.
Yeah, it could have been. That's
nice. Yeah, they are. They're really But these
they look similar to Alaris.
well, these are converted. Because
Okay.
I've ordered some Rebellion.
Yeah.
Coming from the set.
Yeah.
So I converted them and put
Nice.
this on.
Yeah, absolutely. Take it.
Shot. Jump in combat. Those guys are hanging out. Pistol. Oh, well, I guess we can shoot. Yeah, true. I always kind of like ignore them because like the pistol is so stupid. Yeah, sure, pistol. Alright, 2.
Yeah.
What is only 1? Never allows nothing.
No.
And then strength 4, because I'm pretty sure we just
Yeah.
4 is the wound. Yeah, cool. There is actually one on these.
Yeah, so I'm in cover, so
doesn't matter.
So it'd be 3 ups, 4, 3 ups. Fail 1. How much damage? Just 1. Just 1? Okay. Alright, so 1 guy takes it on the chin.
So Josh hasn't done too much with his shooting, but now we're going into combat, and this is where Custos really do excel. With high strength, high damage, close combat attacks. We're going to see if he's able to deal with these aggressors and both of these walkers in his deployment zone to then clear his field. Clear his deployment zone, sorry.
I don't know. So I'm just going to declare on the aggressors.
Okay, sure. Yeah, that's right. Sure. Yeah. So 45 shots. Maybe I get some through being on 6s.
What's he dead at the moment?
None.
No dead?
Yeah, it's because then you're saving on 2 up.
So 2 ups. Toughness 4.
Yeah, I'll save it, it's fine. Yeah. Do they have multi-damage fists?
Oh, they rip your card.
Yeah, cool. Alright. I'll save it then.
Yeah. Like, if the aggressors survive, I'll be absolutely shocked.
There's that. Okay, cool.
Alright, so you make it in.
Yeah. What was the charge? 10. Oh yeah. So yeah, it's the risk you take, I guess.
I'm just gonna
Yeah. Yeah. It should be able to. Look at that. Lovely.
Yeah, nice and chunky.
Yep.
John's already in. The sword board dudes, you get range there.
I will spend the CP here to Overwatch, just because 6s are auto wounded, so it's like,
Oh, yeah.
why not?
6 to hit all over time.
Yeah.
Look, that's not a bad way to get around my stall shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm pretty rude. Alright, come on boys. And I'm rerolling 1s here, so.
You've got 1. Not 2.
So 2. 2, at, yeah, strength 4.
Oh, they're only auto wound.
Yeah, yeah,
They don't have
no, they don't cause damage.
2
Yeah,
ups.
so it's 2 ups. Yeah.
So
It's just worth a
I
shot.
thought they pushed more wounds in it. I don't know what we need yet, we'll find out. That's Snake Eyes.
Probably more than Snake Eyes.
So I'm going to reroll.
I think it's like a 5? Yeah, 5.
More than Snake Eyes and finish off with Dawn.
Yeah.
Josh needed to burn a CP there to make the charge on something that's probably might pay off big time for him.
I'm just going to duck it out. There it is.
And Red Belly, no, I just randomly choose. They've got to be willing to be on stream as well. I don't want to force people to do it. So they've got to be willing and meet some criteria around that. So both of these guys were happy to. They're one of the lower tables. So I thought, bring some fun, a fun atmosphere game to the stream, and then we'll bring the, hopefully the top table next round as well. So I figured I would get the timer started a bit early for the turn. And have I scared them off, Red Belly? No, I have not. You know, the players taking their own paces. You know, I jump in from time to time as there's lulls and bringing you guys updates from my perspective of things, generally on a turn-by-turn basis
Alright, so we'll start with...
for each player as well.
Okay, I'm going to do two things.
Yep.
One will be to transhuman.
Yep. So bring a 4.
Yep, for 1 CP.
Yep.
And then the second thing will be to undoing. No, wait, no, hold on. You don't have any. You don't have any. You don't have any damage characteristic ones, stuff, do you?
No.
No, so just transhuman.
Not in these bits anyway.
Yeah.
So 4. Alright. Cool, hang out with your John, so he's going to give us reroll the 1 for both.
Red Belly, yes it is. There are 2.5 hour rounds. The timer doesn't let me do a full 2.5 hours, so I set it at about 90 minutes for the round to go. So you guys know roughly what the time is.
Oh, that's rough. Yeah, I didn't think it needed the upgrade it got. Like 1 CP, but you have 5 if you were. How many is that?
What's their armor?
3
Yeah, hold on.
Alrighty, I shall be right back, chat. Just want to give my ears a bit of a break and get some fresh air and such as well. So I'll be back shortly, but you can continue to listen to the guys going through their combat, and I'll jump in and see them how they're going at the top of their turn 2.
It could be, but that's a character only that the studio.
Yeah. I don't know if it applies to certain dudes or something.
Yeah, I don't think it exists. Yeah. Cool.
I got exactly enough to take all of them, because they're 3 minutes each, aren't they?
Yeah, they're 3 minutes.
Alright, cool.
Yeah,
so
I'll back over here.
I'll think you do that. Well, I think it's going to be too bad.
Yeah, exactly. You know, that's a fair trade.
I'm going to consolidate. I don't do consolidations.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm there with the charge.
I'm going to spend
What are the interrupts?
my CP interrupts.
Yeah. Is it 1 or 2?
1, I think. Although it's in the rule book, I think, the rule book strap.
Yeah, it is. Because you know how it was like in the old days, it was like the base one was 2 CP and then people got like special ones?
So just let me know.
Counter for 2 CP.
2.
No. Your call.
String 4 T4, yeah?
No.
T5.
T5 strength 5. With true storm ships.
I feel like I need to do something to you, so I will.
Okay.
So the sergeant gets 4 attacks, and then each of the lads gets 3.
Yep. That's with their bonus for their charge.
Yeah. Yeah, so let's do 5 lads. Oh, do I blow another CP to get orders? Depends on how well I roll.
When's it get used?
Now. You know what? I'll roll this. Fuck it.
Okay.
Hit on 3. Watch them all be 6s. 6s would have been great now.
Yeah.
Still rerolling 1s because it still counts as rights of battle.
Okay.
Oh man, yeah, I definitely should have used them.
What I did better for everyone.
Yeah. Just, it would have made it like the gun. And so I don't have to do this wounding step. Alright. Because now I need 5. Rerolling any 1s. It's not enough. So 4.
4.
Yeah.
And then? No, so 2s.
Yep.
There's always 1.
Alright. Now murder them. Goodbye, goodbye, good Marine.
1, 2, 3, 4 starts. 9. So 2s.
Yeah.
No rerolls because I'm counting the blind, but custodes cheap, I think. T5, yeah?
Yeah.
So 3.
Yep. So that 1 is still 1. You meant to take that out. Because you didn't roll it, it just stayed in the case.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh, because you just left 1 in there.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Yeah, it's all good.
So that's in there.
How are we looking?
What's my attack speed be?
He's about to. He's just murdered the aggressors. He's about to kill all of them. How many is it?
Well,
Many.
So there's two. So these three.
Yeah.
-2 and then 1. Sorry, 4. -2 and then 1 damage.
So -2, so 5 ups.
So 4 wounds.
So 2 guys die.
Yeah. Then we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and then 3, and it's D3 damage because.
So that they're all, even if you
Yeah.
roll minimum, they're all dead.
Because
Yeah.
Games Workshop are like, we want to speed the game up. Have D3 damage on it.
Yeah, have D3 damage. Speed the game.
It's so dumb. It was so dumb.
Okay.
Cool. And I wonder if I can be cheeky to consolidate. That probably won't get me across.
You
We're
won't
going to
get
do it anyway.
Yeah, that's fine.
The whole free movement I've learned.
Yeah. I mean, I'll come towards you. It's fine. Don't worry. No, that's the. Oh yeah, that's mine. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Pretty close to holding.
Right. So.
Then what happened on me? You get to punch first.
Yeah, I get to punch first. So we're gonna punch first.
A bit preemptive going into Scorum. I'll be back in there in a couple of minutes once they're done this phase.
3 hits. 2 is the wound. Oh, 2 wounds -3.
2 wounds.
Flat 3.
Have I used a reroll?
In the fight phase. I don't believe so.
No, I will do that.
Yep.
Flat 3 damage is not something I
No, flat 3 damage you don't muck around with.
works with a 6.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool, so you save both. He's going to chop back.
Yep.
Alright, then 2 is buffing himself. 1, that's the shoe one, so that's good. Strength 10, so this is 3 wounds. 1, 5, so 5 minus 3.
6s. Nope. Yeah, 4.
4, D3 is what you said.
Yep.
Games Workshop reasons, that's a little better.
3,
So
6.
there's 6, 1, 2, is on aim after. Does he explode? Do they explode?
Yep. He does not.
So chopped.
Well, that's a good turn for you.
A little bit of revenge.
Perfect for you.
Oh, one of the Invictus Warsuits just died to the Illurus Custodes.
This is the thing, what I like about my army.
Yes, Emily, it was Chadwick. He was in here a bit earlier. He's a fellow Pipeline streamer, which if you have a look down below in the panels, it tells you a bit about what Pipeline's all about. And I'm a member of Pipeline as well. It's an absolutely awesome community.
I'm sorry, like, this is why I don't put the Terminators in reserve anymore.
Yeah.
Because if I didn't have them in reserve, you would just be
Yeah, that's a good point, because then you still, yeah, true.
never ever put Terminators in reserve.
Okay, so you score, right, so you've got engage.
I think I did.
So
Because of that, those guys like sort of consolidating in it.
So half is 24, so that's half there.
I shall let him know.
I'm going to 24 up here. What's it called?
Fuck it, yeah, you can have it. Yep.
So that's 2 points. So
So turn 1, 0 for main, 2 for engage. Grind, you get.
yeah, that's 3 to 2.
Yep, 3 to 2.
No ass.
And no assassinate yet.
Nobody gets any asses.
No ass yet.
I'm going to go in and get the scores off the boys, and then I shall be back to talk about the turn.
Goes up to 16.
So we're sitting on.
Oh yeah, so I get 10 points. No? Yes, 1, 2.
Yeah, is he too far away?
Yeah, 2, 5. Yeah.
Fucking almost.
Yep.
Okay.
So 10 points.
Yep.
Right.
10 for 2.
Cool.
Alright.
For cheating?
So,
Cool.
Right,
Go for it.
yeah, cool. The librarian's in a bit of an awkward spot, mate.
He's a tad.
He's just a tad
He's
exposed.
got some friends now.
I'm going to come and contest you for this, so I'm just going to move him to the wall.
They're
Yeah,
I'm just going to have a look at the grind. I know that there was a change to grinding down in the FAQ.
I have the FAQ here.
I thought they just changed it. So, or is it killed 2 or more? It's still.
There's a change that they made to grinding down in the GT.
They changed it.
Oh, sorry, it was bringing it down, not grinding.
These guys are
My
my
bad.
guys.
It's all good. Apologies, fellas.
Sorry, I'm with the last trade.
Sorry, mate.
Want to put it on strength or sharp?
You can put it in the middle if you roll it.
Or you can put it up the other end.
Because I don't think I'm going through the middle anymore. I mean, your box might come through the middle, but I'm the not. And I have to watch out because you've got all them equivalent dudes dropping down. Yeah, they're blowing me away. But I also have stuff to drop down, so you know, we're all going to have fun. That's fair. These guys are going to phase through the wall.
Ladies and gentlemen, also CP.
CP, I'm down to 6.
And I'm on.
You're on 8, Josh?
Yep.
Yeah, so these guys are just going to come through the wall.
Yep.
Like so. So that they can begin shooting people. Yeah, I'm also in the tactical doctrine now, which gives me buffs to shooting and attacking characters. So I get +1 to hit and +1 to wound against characters. Yeah, cool. So this guy's gonna meander over here because he may as well. Because it's not like he's doing anything else. That guy.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I've got the scores at the bottom of turn 1 for you. So, both players managed to score 2 points on engage on all fronts, which was very well done by Josh, getting those custodes on that right flank in the center, just past that midline, getting those Lurus custodes into that left-hand flank into his own deployment zone, and those bikes still holding that objective in the top right, and the complete opposite for Matt, still holding both quarters in his deployment zone, and then the top left quarter where those war suits went, and then Josh managed to pull out the 3 points for grind them down this round, killing 3 units to 2, which was a massive play, absolutely massive play, killing a war suit, a unit of infiltrators, I believe, that were on an objective, or intercessors, quite possibly, as well as the aggressors that had killed one of his tanks. So really huge comeback from Josh there. He absolutely needed that for the turn. Now it's all about objectives. Holding that primary objective game is what they need to do. Matt, currently at the top of his turn, scored 10 points for holding objectives, but not holding more than his opponent. So, effectively, what this means is that they really, really need to focus on these objectives. I mean, Josh has got the ability to, you know, move really fast with those bikes, but he's only got so many of them. And Matt looks to be deploying some Inceptors into Josh's backfield to score a full 3 points on engage on all fronts this round, which is really going to divide up Josh's forces here. Whether he goes and he takes out the Inceptors, the full 6-man unit, or whether he focuses on keeping those objectives and really keeping on Matt on the back foot. But this is a really a game that's going back and forth already, ladies and gentlemen. It's absolutely awesome to see that Marines and Custos going toe-to-toe with each other. Blow for blow. Let's see how this game wraps up. I'm going to enter the scores, and then we're going to turn it back. We're going to turn it back to the players, and I'll be entering the scores at the same time.
Yeah, so in the command, so he do the same stuff as turn 1, which is just tell that dude to get +1 to hit, and then he tells him to reroll it. Alright, that's everything. Psychic phase. He's going to cast Spectral Blade on himself for a 6, and it is Warp Charge 5.
Yeah, it was 5.
So that goes off, unless you want to stop it. So the only thing I've got now is Smite and the no Overwatch. Yep. So that goes off, so now he hits at strength 9 in combat.
Yep.
And Smite.
Yep, Smite's the one that I want.
9.
Stop. Oh, 9.
Yeah.
Let's see if they're trying to block me roll. No, I've already D3.
Alright. D3 wounds. Oh, and I can't reroll that, can I?
No, unless you have a. Well, you can use a CP.
Yeah, so can I use the CP to reroll?
Use a CP to reroll anything in each phase.
Okay. I just know that there's some things you can't, like morale. Or there's some in the rulebook, there's something.
So, that creature. Oh, one's become.
The curse!
One's become ones.
Yeah.
What do you call it? Feel
no pain?
I guess that doesn't work.
Alright.
Takes a wound.
Takes a single, how many wounds is it down to now? 5, okay. Maybe we'll get through it. Okay.
They're like, oh, custodes are extremely vulnerable to psychic. Have a 6-up auto pan against more wounds.
Thanks.
That's going to stop us against Thousand Suns, sure. Meanwhile, all the custodes are just melting.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to start with these snipers are going to shoot at your warlock.
Yep.
The sergeant is going to give them. Yeah, he's going to give him. No, he's not, because I'm already getting +1. The sergeant's going to shoot at the sword boards down there.
Yeah.
So the sergeant's got a. I can see the top. I can see that guy's face through there. That's the sergeant. So the other two are going to shoot the warlock.
Yep.
So I'm getting +1 to hit wound against characters.
Yep.
So hitting on 2s. Oh, there's a 1. He's not reckless. So just 1. And wounding on strength 5.
T6.
So down 2 4s.
Yep.
And it hits with a 1 wound.
More room, 5 off on a pan.
And that's at -2 now, not -3. Because it's the tactical build.
So let's do the one you guys want to do first. And then 3 up and roll. That is
Nice. Yep. And then the sergeant at the blokes.
Yep.
Hits on 3. And wounds on a 5. Nope. This bloke is going to shoot the bikes.
Yep.
Hits on a 2. Rerolls as a head and try.
Yep.
Wounds on a strength 8, so 3s. Rerolls because of the lieutenant.
Or you're back up.
Oh, yay!
Okay, now you guys are turning off.
Come on, dice, what are you doing? Come on, come on. Alright,
Rerolling a 1 into a 1 really does suck, ladies and gentlemen.
what's the range from the layer to this bloke specifically?
Yeah, it's about
20. Yeah, cool. So he's in range. They'll all shoot at him.
Okay.
So I'll do the 2 sniper rifles first because they're the most important.
Yep.
So both hitting on 2s.
Does he have the ability to target it?
They're snipers.
Oh, they all have snipers.
Yeah, and that's a
I
martial
I
cover.
didn't know if it was the gun that had the ability or if it was.
Yeah. So on their profile, I'm 80% sure, 90% sure.
Probably yes. No, probably would be an ability.
That's not enough to be sure. Battle scribe, come on.
Oh, loading up space for
Yeah. So I'll resolve these.
Yep.
So both hits.
Yep.
So we're getting.
Sorry, was that more?
No, not yet. So winning you strength 5, T 5, so 4s down to 3s. Mortal wounds are on 5s and 6s. So you get a single mortal wound.
Yeah. And save on the damage.
And a save at -2.
So yeah.
Now this is D3 damage if you want to realize. Remember, so before I've still got the dread to still put everything in clean as well, which is auto hitting heavy bolter, auto hitting heavy flamer, and all that sort of stuff. If that,
Yeah.
or if it's worth it here. Yeah. There you go. Cool. So it's just the 1 mortal wound, and then he wants to get a more carbine. Yeah, so I can ignore them.
That was a choice spend of CP from Josh there to save the potential D3 damage going through on the Alloris Terminators.
Yep. So that wins, and I think it's -1.
Goes through anyway, last time.
Flat 2.
Why is Twitch I'm not even feeling so dumb.
Then we've got these 5 lads here.
Yep.
They're going to shoot the Terminators.
Yeah, technically they'd have to.
Yeah, absolutely. Actually, if you can measure 20, is it 24 from the bikes to the guys? Or are they out of range?
No, some of them will be. Up and so the back 2 guys are out of range.
At the front.
The front 2 are.
Alright, I'll fire 3 there and 2 there.
Yep.
So
What's the neg on those?
there'll be -1 now.
Neg 1 and it's 1 damage.
Yeah. So 3 guys, they moved. So I get those. Hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Cool. Winning on 5s.
Yep. 6.
Yep, 1. There you go. -1.
1. So yep.
That was it. Then the other 2 at the turnies. 2 hits. And 1 wound.
Good.
Loves it.
Yep. Good job.
Alright, I think that's everybody shooting. Yeah, shot. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, I've got him and all the. Actually, I'll do these first.
Yeah, let's go through the window.
5 bolt pistols, heavy bolt pistols through the window. 3s.
Yeah.
By Strength 45, so 5s. Nothing. Alright, now that I've almost forgot about him.
Baby carrier.
Right, Baby Carrier is going to pump everything into Trajan. So we're going to have the Flamer first. 7 auto hits. 4, 6, 7. Winning on 5s. Strength 5.
Yep.
5,
so
4s. Ooh. 3. -1.
Takes 1 wrench.
And then we've got the Heavy Stubbers. 2 misses. These will be 5s because they're strength 4. 1 -1. Oh. Is he gone?
He's gone.
Oh!
Yeah, he wrote it down.
Oh, big play there.
Alright, then he just fires all this stuff.
Just chipped away at Trajan, just taking him down wound by wound.
So let's pump all of them into your wall.
Massive blow to Josh again this turn.
If you don't mind, there's 2 squads of 3. I'd like to just roll all the dice.
Still wants it.
Yep.
That's not going to make any difference.
3.
That's what you want to do.
Which is huge. A huge blow. But it's going to be interesting to see how he pulls this back in his turn 2. This has already been a very bloody game. But I am sure he's going to be able to pull out as many points as he possibly can. Being on the bottom of that turn is really going to help him out there. So let's see how the rest of this combat goes.
Now where's my Wrath of Mars, eh? That'd be so nice. Yep. Okay, alright, so I guess +1 hit because you're a character, so these are all on 2s. Okay. Yeah, thank you. No, we don't have any more. Thank you. I'm very bad at seeing them. Yeah, also all the symbols are 6.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, and then we're strength 5.
T6.
So I've been winning on 5.
What do you get
But I get +1 to wound because you're a character.
So it's not even wide.
Yeah. So it's down to 4. So 4s?
Yep. Glad I didn't do that. This is all of them or half of them?
No, this is all. This is one and done.
Okay, not too bad.
Yeah, alright, I guess. There's all these. 3. Now just double check. That's okay. Okay. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. I think these are -2, but it's probably your invol that's better.
Yeah.
Yep. And then single damage each.
Was it 15?
Yeah, 15.
5,
Oh no! Did that go? Over here?
yeah, awesome. Thank you.
That's alright.
Okay, so 3 ups. 4 fails. Yep.
Very nice.
4 fails. Now up from that pain. He's fine.
2 out of.
2 out of what?
How many's got left? Sorry.
Oh, sorry, he's got 6 up.
6 after that. So he's taken.
Alrighty, so it looks like his Matt is chipping away some damage off the Warlord there. With those Inceptors, they're putting out 6 shots apiece, strength 5, -1 damage per Inceptor. So he's looking at 2 units of 3. They're putting out 18 shots each. There's 36 shots, hitting on 3s, wounding on probably 4s because of the bikes. But it's going to be interesting, and we're going to go into the assault phase, and we're going to see how things end up.
A 3 should make that, just double check.
And I'll be back in a second, ladies and gentlemen.
Let me see, because of how big his base
No,
is.
you do.
Yeah?
Yeah, you can just, like, the thing is, you get the way.
Yeah. And then the librarian is going to follow suit, because otherwise he dies without doing anything. And a 4 should do, unless I need to reroll it. No, 4 2s. Yeah. Cool. Alright. The assault intercepts through the wall.
Yep.
That's better. It'll do.
Salt pieces. So I imagine they've got a few hits to it. You can just say they're anything.
They're literally.
And they're close enough, you'll be rapid.
Yeah.
So we'll, if you end up killing all of them, which will be surprising.
I highly doubt
We'll
that.
resolve that.
Okay, and now the big thing. So I'm going to do ones. I'm going to do the squad closest to you. I'm going to charge your captain, the Inceptors.
Oh.
Yep.
Yep.
So I'll need a 9,
Yeah, 9.
because they're 9 each away. 10. I'll take it. So that's, so I need to, so they have fly, so they don't ignore from rain.
Yeah, it's just going on.
Yeah. So I'm just going to try and get enough room. Okay, so, but for these guys, they can't go through the wall, can they?
No, they can fly directly over them. They just can't. Like, they can go straight.
Yeah.
And then press the trip through.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they roll.
Okay. Alright.
So they can roll for it as well.
Alright, so they'll go as well. Sorry, you can.
Oh, you failed, yeah.
I'll probably spend a CP to.
Can you just check the time or something?
Just because I need to kill that dude. What is the stratagem? It's a stratagem somewhere here. Where is it? Adaptive strategy. So the combat doctrine has to be out here. Okay. Nothing I can do. Yeah. No. Okay. So I'll spend a CP
To reroll?
to reroll that. Cool. Come on, lads. Nope.
7.
Just 3. Okay.
Any more charges?
No. So they're in. That's it.
Plus the CP, use fraternity of heroes, and these bikes are going to act as if a character and
And
to
the
the
event. Yep.
So they're going to just
So they can move. How far is it? 3 inches.
consolidate around 3 inches.
Yeah, cool.
So this guy should be able to get his tip,
Yeah, that guy should definitely get in.
which basically engages the squad.
Yeah.
So that guy will go 3 inches back.
Yeah. Alright.
It's a bit of a mishmash.
Yeah, that's fine.
The bike ones are so dumb. Anyway, yeah, so they're now in front.
I mean, you're 100% on the right thing. That was actually done. Cool. Guess I sacrificed them. So much that you can do. So my force sword is strength 9 minus 3 d3, and the baby carrier is strength 14. Yeah, so I have to do the baby carrier. I have to.
So we'll be dropping transhuman on them.
Okay, yep.
But I have to spend 2 CP.
Oh!
Games Workshop, hate customers.
Alright, here we go.
Ooh, Josh is popping transhuman physiology on the Allurist Terminators there to stop the Warsuit going to town on him. Good play.
No. Cool, so interrupting. Oh man, that's so unfortunate.
What's the force sword you said?
So force sword is now strength 9 with the psychic power. Strength 9 minus 3 d3. I'm pretty sure that's what force sword is.
No, that's alright.
I say that with so much confidence. Review.
I'm just going to grab a drink,
Yep.
chat. I shall
It's
be
also
back.
Strength +1, but I'm strength 9.
Well, if you hit, you're still on 4.
Yeah, because it's the thing.
I like my career. I'm going to counter attack them.
Yep.
So I just say 4 CP. Right?
Yeah.
They're going to start firing. This was really dumb. I'm going to try and get to these guys aren't going to be able to get close enough, so I think I've got these screens. So I'll have one base back row.
Yeah.
These 2 are going to get, sorry, these 3 can.
Those 3.
Okay, we freaking weird when your bases get larger and larger.
Oh yeah, with 40s and 50s. And
Yeah, one of my mates plays Space Wolves. He runs a lot of Thundercats, I think on 60s.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, yeah, no, my guy, like, you know, you've got a whole row of wolves at the back, and they're like off in Narnia, but they're still hitting you. It's like, how's this working? It just doesn't make sense. It's just, you know, I've played a bit of AOS too, and I'm like, let's have the melee range. Well, actually, it makes so much more sense.
it makes a lot of sense.
Is he a Libby or anything? Is he? He's a Libby, isn't he? This guy?
Leader.
Is he a librarian?
Yeah.
Is he going to roll? Oh, good.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're going to absolutely murder him.
I need to pick him up. I didn't pick him up. So 2. I always kind of, in my mind, I imagine that these dudes are kind of doing a little bit of like a Darth Vader holding a couple of Antilles.
Yeah.
The difference is that imagine if Darth Vader was also channeling Force lightning. It's pretty disgusting. T5, T4.
A T4.
T4 or 2.
Yeah, man, thank you. He's gone.
Yeah.
1,000,000 wounds.
His arm is even 2 up. His arm is 3 up.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's 3 up.
Yeah, he is 2.
Cool.
Fucking 16 wounds.
I'm going to spend him, because I never get to do it.
Yeah, he's gonna fight before he dies.
Fight before he dies.
Yeah.
And it's called something, 2CP, look at me blow 2CP.
Yeah, we're both smashing the sweet head as well.
Yeah, alright, so I think it's I think he's got 5 attacks. I never use him.
Usually panics.
One of your finest.
Alright, I was like, one of my finest? I don't have my finest things, sir. I'll have one of your finest. So 5 attacks base,
Yeah.
so 6 because he was charged. No, 4 attacks base, 5. Okay, 6 attack. So I'm hitting on, needs to be something good. No, 3s, still 3s. That's fine. Come on, son. Yay!
Okay.
Alright, now it's strength.
Winning on
Strength plus, so strength 9.
Winning on force.
False. Oh yeah, of course, transhuman.
Makes it easy.
2.
Alright.
Minus 3.
We've got the 4 up involved. Is it just flat 3 or D3?
D3.
That's sort of my set.
Yeah.
But both go through.
Okay, so D3. Come on!
So 2 damage, and then a
3 damage.
So this kills it. For the sake of the weird basis,
Alright, pass my Libby back. Bye, son. Oh, that was unfortunate.
We're going to plan for themselves, that's right.
Alright, well, I think. Oh, then I
Well, your choice.
yeah, my choice. Oh, well, yeah, actually, yeah, because I get to fight. So now I just go through. Do these guys first?
Yeah.
Because they have an amount of blending attacks. So the sergeant has 5, and then everyone else has 4.
Yeah, it's the assault.
Yeah.
Assault.
Intercessors. So they got the normal, but they just get the +1 for the chainsaw.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
And they've got a net.
And it's a negative on the chainsaw, but only -1.
Stop shows.
Purple dice? Sure. Alright, 5 guys, 5 piles of dice. Hitting on 3s.
There's another massive thing like 9, so I always make one of the 15s. Who cares?
That is true.
I stopped taking the one to get done like after the first game of this, I realised how pointless it was. Because then my opponent was like, cool, I'll just keep assault, like keep advancing and using assault weapons without daring.
Yeah, like it doesn't.
I'm already hitting you in egg 1. What's the point of fighting?
5s.
Like the decision is already made for your opponent, so they actually end up.
Okay, alright, yeah, I'll take 2, 4, 6, 7. -1.
7 minus 1, well, it's not sure.
Yep.
Alrighty, I am back, ladies and gentlemen. Just had to grab some drink and some Nurofen. I got a bit of a headache, so I'm going to be pushing through and seeing how everything goes. But looks like combat's getting spicy for these two.
White Skulls.
Or
Blood Angels or.
Repentia.
Oh, yeah.
The actual. I was running, I remember, was it 2 and a bit years? 2 or 3 years ago, even? I was running the Repentia bomb.
Oh, yeah.
And then 8. It did alright. The thing is, it was so funny because it's like, I had 2 squads of Repentia and the Mistress there, right? But
Hope you guys are enjoying the stream as well. This is round 2 of GrimDave. So yeah, hope you guys are enjoying the content that I'm bringing you guys today. So yeah, if you haven't already, please feel free to drop a follow. Really appreciate that as well. And you know, if you're already following, thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
Am I turn 2?
Yeah.
Ah, 2s. I should have been 2s this whole time. That's very annoying. Fine. All good. And I should be, so this is +1 to wound, so my T4 goes down to I'm wounding on 4s instead of 5s.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just 4, and it'll be 2 ups.
Takes 2 wounds.
Yeah!
Sorry,
Wait. Yeah! How many is it down to? 4.
So now I'm starting to get worried. But it's like,
Also, well, it's great for you now that you survived this turn because I now get hugely diminishing results from my second turn. That was just beds.
They've already punched.
Punch.
Well,
Yeah, so you get to
some
do.
guard.
Yeah, you get to do all that stuff.
So 3 on you, 3 there.
Yeah.
So shoots. Reroll.
Oh, single one.
Always later.
Yeah.
Toughness 4 on.
Yeah.
So 3.
Yeah. Ooh, alright.
And
2 at minus 1.
2 at minus 2.
2 at minus 2, so these are 5 ups. So I make one fail one.
So one wound.
1 wound, yep.
And then the other are 4 at minus 3 for the sword.
So 4 at minus 3, so 4 6 ups. So I make 2. And then, so
2 and 2.
so the first dice would just kill the guy on wound.
Yep.
And then the second one is 2.
2 wounds.
Yeah, cool.
So just kills 2 dice.
Kill the guy.
2 dice.
Alright, that's slightly better trade. I'll take 2 lads for a custodian.
Okay.
Are you guys? Yeah, you guys are troops, aren't they?
They are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've only so 3v3, so we're contesting it. Alright, that's fine.
Well, actually, every single thing in my army except for 10 squads.
Okay, yeah. Well, so these guys are object.
They are goals.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the bikes and the
Yeah. Alright, just wipe those poor grabbers, lads.
Okay, so he's not going to be able to get it. What is it? 1 more point?
I'm not entirely great with combat rules. That's why I often let my opponent be like, hey, these are the rules.
I think it's usually like 1 behind it.
Yeah, they can all attack. Yes. Throw all of them.
Start with the captain.
Yep.
Alrighty, so we're seeing how the bikes retaliate to the Inceptors here.
He didn't charge, that's fine. Their toughness 4.
Yeah, take 5, because they're grabbers.
Plus 1 from the wet, so it's 6 gold.
Yep.
Cool, so that's 4 minus 3.
6s. Nope. How much damage?
D3s. Wow.
So they're 3 apiece.
2, 3, 3, 3.
So they're all dead. Yep. Cool.
No, the captain got his revenge.
Yep, he did.
And I didn't need to.
You didn't need to blow too much for it.
Oh, right, I didn't.
Yeah.
He's like, you shot me in the back, die!
Yeah.
And the bikes just absolutely cleaned up that unit of Inceptors in one foul swoop. You love to see it.
I think so.
Yeah, cool. Right, engage. I think I'm going to grab 3 this time.
Yeah, we've got 1 here.
Well, I got him up there.
Oh, yeah, 1
Yeah.
here. Yeah. Yep.
So I should go with 3. Grind. I only killed nothing.
No, you killed Shajan.
Yeah, got 1.
So you've got 1 against, but I'm already.
Yeah, you're
already ready for 2.
Yeah. And I still haven't got cards, so woo! Secondaries. Right, start your turn, you grab. We're contesting, so you got that, so 5. Yes?
Oh, cheeky.
Yeah, because I stopped you scoring that.
We're 3 to 3.
3 to 3. Oh, sorry. Morale. They're fine.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so then man.
But you are going to outscore me with grind for sure.
Oh, right.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, yeah.
I'm going to go grab the scores and I'll be back in 1 second, chat.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So assassinate, you've got with turn 2, so you've got 3 for assassinate, and grind you've already got for this turn, because you've already outscored me in my own turn.
Custodians counter punch them. Yeah.
Gentlemen. Gentlemen. Secondaries.
Now, these boys are within 12 inch.
Yeah, so 12 inch deny here, 12 inch deny here,
Yeah.
and you killed the other? Yeah, you killed the other as well. But I think you mostly covered here.
Yep, no, I'm just sort of trying to say.
There's a giant hole here, which is where you might maybe. I don't know.
You're right.
Thank you, gentlemen.
That's right, mate.
Bottom of 2.
Yeah, this is the bottom 2.
I'll come back.
How much longer do we got?
About an hour.
About an hour. Okay, cool.
50 minutes, sorry.
15 minutes. I think, yeah, we should get to the bottom of 4. I feel like we should get to the bottom of 4 with how things are going.
It's going to start speeding up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, my balls are going to get taken off the table quite quickly now.
Kind of like reading this objective.
just those bikes are going to be so hard to deal with.
One of those annoying things where they're not like really as fast as I want them to be.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Chadwick. No, same tournament, different game. So this is round 2. We've got Josh, who's playing Adeptus Custodes, which are very tough bodyguard style army and very high damage but low models. And we've got Matt, who's using Space Marines, which are still elite, but not as elite as the Custodes. And it's been a really bloody game up to this point. Also,
Like my head is there and
oh. Excuse me. Emily also wanted to thank you for the gifted sub you gave her as well. So she really appreciates that, and thank you. So, points-wise, ladies and gentlemen, at the middle of turn 2, Josh ends up being able to score 5 points on the primary, but already is going to end up taking 3 points on Assassinate and 3 points on Engage on all fronts. So that's really good for him. Matt managed to also score 3 points for Engage. Sorry, Josh hasn't scored 3 points for Engage yet. He scored 3 points on Grind because he was able to have more killed already compared to his opponent. And it's his turn, so he's just going to be able to get in and kill more stuff. So, currently, Matt is on 15 points, and Josh is on 16. It's a really close game so far. It's getting into the point where Josh is really starting to move those bikes around, get them out there to really engage and take things out. And Matt really has to be smart about what he's engaging with and what he does in terms of his stratagems and such as well. So it's really interesting so far. I'm going to update the points values, and then we're going to listen to the players for the rest of Josh's turn, and then I shall be back with any other notes of commentary coming into it.
Yeah, there's a nice giant hole back here.
The immortal words of, like, I don't have a cunning plan. Yeah, I'm playing 12 inches because I don't want to force fetch me if you can do that.
Yeah.
I want the harsh one. So that should be 12.
Yeah.
Because they're going to 18 inches, so I'm not too
Ah,
fast.
yeah.
On that.
It's a better version of my Inceptors.
There's no like real need to should be safe at 12.
Yep.
Cool. So yeah. Right into the shooting. I'll just go left to right there. I'll just chuck it this way now.
Yeah.
So choose the kit. Yep. Tar 2-4.
T5.
So Chadwick, a normal game can go anywhere from about 2 to 3 hours, depending on the points. So this is currently 2,000 points, which is a standard tournament level army list. You can play various different points levels in the games. You can play smaller games, very big games if you want to as well. So it's completely up to what the players are wanting to play. But standard tournament style, like this one, is generally around 1,500 to 2,000 points. Still, no matter the point size, each player gets 5 turns in the game to go through and do their objectives.
Yeah, that's so good, dog.
It's so good. It's so good. I can love it. Okay.
And it's the army construction. How it works is all the models have their own points costs and everything, so you add that all together, and then that's how you build your list, and you've got certain instructions on how to do that, and each player builds their own list to that points level, and then they play against each other. It's how the game's balanced. Yeah, 100%. It's the budget.
Damn it.
What?
Nothing.
You realise like the target you play?
Yeah. Yeah, so what's the range on it? 18. Yeah. Yeah.
We're going to involve in that.
Yeah, so invol, no invol.
What strikes have you got? 4. We're going to go all 3 missiles to the sergeant down the bottom.
Yep.
So then 2.
Yep.
Although -1 to hit.
-1 hit. Yep.
Yeah. No reroll.
Yep.
So 1. 2 for it.
Yep.
Yep. So 2 again.
Nice.
Neg 4.
Neg 4, but +1 cover.
Yeah.
So I get 6 ups.
Cool. Perfect.
Nope.
Nope. And then D6 each.
Very dead. Yep. 6 is perfect.
He gets vaporized. That's an assassination, alright.
That is an assassination.
So if you look on the right-hand side of the screen, Chadwick, each player has got a primary and 3 secondary objectives that they have to try and achieve throughout the game. So the points there equate to who's actually winning and losing in the game. So currently we've got Josh on the left
I was like, try to do a thing. I was going to drop
with 16 points, and then we got Matt on the right, who's got 15 points total. And kind of the points for each one are right next to it. So, for example, engage, OAF, or engage on all fronts, is an objective both have taken, and they've both scored it once for 2 points. Grind them down is where they've got to kill more stuff than their opponent.
Let's just get rid of the bad dice.
Currently, that's actually incorrect on Josh's for some reason. Oh no.
They come down and then just remove
That is a lot, yeah. Nice. Alright.
They didn't lose anything.
No, it's incorrect on Matt, sorry.
Toughness.
Let me just update that for you. The scores are actually incorrect at this point, guys.
These pistols.
They're very good pistols. They're the best pistols. That's why they were the custodians. How many more of it balls do I have to make?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Length 2, flat 2,
4 of it balls. He's dead.
I accidentally put the points in the wrong section, ladies and gentlemen. The points for 3 points for Matt were meant to be on the engagement front objective, not to grind them
That
down.
is exactly what that is.
So they just come down and go. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry about that.
No, that's fine.
At this point now, I'm the bad man.
That's right. So that's 2 more for assassinate. Is it cap per turn or just continues?
No, it just continues, but is that all your characters now?
Yes, that is. So you should have got 3, 6, 9. You should
Yeah,
have got.
so 6 is 10.
Yeah.
For that.
Yep.
Grind. Oh, it's only 10.
It's still 2 at the minute. Yeah.
Oh shit, it's not 10.
Yeah, we're bottom at 2.
Yeah, sorry.
No,
so that's 9 total for that actually.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Sounds like Josh has just got another 6 points for assassinate. So assassinate in particular is targeting characters. So they're individual, more headquarter style units. So leaders, they have special abilities and such there as well. Whereas cut off the head is for the leader of the army specifically of the characters. So that's kind of the difference between assassinate and cut off the head.
Alright, no shooting.
Nope.
So we're into the body.
Charging phase.
Captain's going to charge in.
Yeah, go for it.
Definitely.
Yep.
So we'll scoot him up.
Yep.
Hi boys, how you going? That's
We're in combat over there.
already in combat now. And already done here.
Cool.
And then 2 guys. Okay, cool.
Alright. Who's so Captain? Yeah.
Going to do the charge first.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You get to do first.
Yeah.
I'm trying to imagine it's going to be my turn later.
Probably.
But that's okay. Okay, so 5 attacks. 2s.
Nice.
Lovely. And then 3s.
Yep.
Because we charge with the rerolls forwards.
Nice.
It's like the lance really on through. Doesn't matter. So
Minus 3 or more?
minus 3.
Minus 3.
So yes, it is.
So 5.
Yes, sorry, 5.
Nope.
No?
How many?
No, it's D3. Oh, they all have to.
They all went through. So
Yeah, definitely.
Yep.
There's a 3, there's a 3.
Yep.
2, 2, 2.
but
Many kills.
And Josh's Warlord has just then
yeah.
wiped the second unit of Inceptors in his backfield, clearing that table quarter, stopping Matt from scoring maximum engagement on fronts coming up in the next couple of turns.
No.
yeah, and we hit.
So 4 hits?
Yeah.
Oh, for this, by the way, transhuman.
Oh, yep, cool. So 4 wounds.
Yeah. Because they mentioned also. So
2.
I've been blocking 1.
Yeah. Do I get 1 back? Yeah, I'm going to spend CV to reroll one.
Yes, they are. So each of those are an objective on the field, as well as the 2 green circles in the center, because the Team Gecko circles are too big to be placed there.
Alright, now they murder him back.
Yeah, so then consolidate.
Yeah.
And those objectives are for the primary objective. So each player scores 5 points per one of 3 conditions that they satisfy. So they can get a maximum of 15 if they fulfill all 3.
Oh, before you do that, do you want to pick your custodians first? Because it makes tactically sense for you to get rid of my guys first. Yeah. Nah, you're alright.
Alright, start scene 2. I know I should have mentioned about my rolling bad because it's disgusting. Needing 3.
Yeah, needing 3.
Problem with, I think it'd be better if you didn't read all of it. You know?
Yeah.
So there are rule books. They release them generally every 3 years to update the edition. So currently we're on the 9th edition of the game. Currently Warhammer 40k is over 30 years old as a tabletop war game. They do update the rules every year for the missions. Generally it's around middle of the year. But currently we're on the 1st iteration as they were released last June.
Yeah.
Cool. And then it rolls back over.
And then you do the allies. Yeah. That's how you kill all of my stuff in one turn.
No rerolls.
Table. End of turn 4.
No.
Maybe. If you give up that objective, yes. But you can now give it up.
Toughness. 4. No, I'm not there.
Oh, 6.
6, yeah, sorry, no, that's still 3.
Yay! Some small grace.
Yes, and as Game On Steve has said, each army has their own rules that go along with them. So your rule book, which is this guy right here,
Does he explode though?
is quite thick.
No, he does not explode.
It's like worms when they blow themselves up. Okay, and just for some free movement, we'll consolidate 3 inches towards the
Yeah. There's a lot. But not all of that book is rules, though. About half of it is the rules. The rest of it's all the background and the lore and the story for the game.
Alright. Well, that was a good turn for you.
Yeah, we really smashed it.
Alrighty, I'm going to go jump in there to get the points from the boys.
Yeah,
At the bottom of their turn 2, they've got... Oh, excuse me. They've got just under 39 minutes to get through at least another 2 turns, and which they should be able to do quite quickly.
Cool. Right, start of
Yeah.
turn 3.
I will jump in there and I will be back shortly, everyone.
We've got 2 for 10
2
points.
for 2. So 10. Right, how to salvage things.
Play objectives, I guess.
Play the objectives. Oh man, can we take 2 wounds off? We can definitely try. Alright, gonna make command points. Command points, I'm down to, well, I now go back up to 2. But
Yeah.
So the map will be on.
I'll be on 2 at the start of turn 3.
Josh, you're completely up.
Bagel for now.
Alright, and then I shall get the points from the sheet.
I don't know what to do with you.
Actually, I kind of do. So these guys are going to advance.
Yeah.
That's enough movement to do what I want to do. I think.
Oh, you're going to do things.
He's going to do things and stuff, I think.
Yeah, so they're going to yeet back around, but yeah. You can still shoot me if I'm on the other side, or it has to be true line.
I have to see it.
Yeah, cool. So
So if you're on the other side, I actually can't.
yeah, they're just gonna be like, you know what? After we saw everything around there,
They saw what was going on.
I want nothing to do with that because
Josh,
Yes.
you already scored all assassinate.
yeah,
I killed all 3 characters in one battle.
yeah.
I counter punched one and melted another, and then Venatari the other.
Yeah, the Venatari were like, hey!
Because I was saying on, it sounds like that scene in Swordfish when the dude just gets riddled with the Tommy gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was right.
So I'm going to use a strat that I haven't used before. Guerrilla tactics. So for 1 TP, use a stratagem in my movement phase when a foe boss unit from your army that is more than 6 from enemy models is selected to move. If we're in a mission that uses strategic reserves, which we are, they get put into strategic reserves.
Oh, you're bugging out.
So they're just going to yeet.
Yeah.
They don't want to be a part of this anymore. The squad of 5 is like, you know what?
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen.
Maybe not.
Yeah, Chadwick, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so they're out.
Let me just drop their audio here so you can hear me nice and clearly as I give you the rundown. So, what's going to be happening? So Josh has already killed all the characters for Assassinate that he can, which gives him a 9 points. In the rest of the turn, he's already got 3 points on Grind and 2 points on Engage. That's in addition to last turn. So he's actually going to be up quite a lot now, but he's only got 5 on Primary. Whereas Matt right now has scored his second 10 points on Primary and has got 5 points in his secondaries. So it's really an interesting matchup where both players are kind of really close. Currently, if I add this up correctly, Josh is on 24 points. Matt is on 25. So it's a very close game despite how much damage the players are doing to each other here. So it's going to be interesting to see how turn 3 ends up for the players. So I'm going to update the scores, turn back to the players, and we'll keep on watching.
I got my CP, but I just spent 1. So I think that's it. So we're going to move on to the shooting phase. These 5, bang.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Hitting on 3s, no rerolls. 2 miss, but 3 hit. So that one just stays, and then we go wound you on 5s. And 1 more, so 2 minus 1.
2 minus 1. I'll take one cover, guys. 1 damage, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. So I'll take on cover, so it's too long. It's kind of like, yeah, we're going to put something in.
Yeah. So that's them. They've advanced. He's going to shoot at the Venatari. Yep. Hit on 4. Yep. Winning on 2. Yep. 2. It's strength 8.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, well, sorry.
No, 3.
But it doesn't matter, you're off 4.
Cool. Minus 3.
4 I can go. Guess
Flat 3.
Flat 3.
Yeah! One of them! I'll take killing 1. Fuck yeah. Okay. We're going to go to the snipers.
Yep.
He's going to give them +1 to hit and wound. Is he? No, because we're already getting that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we are already getting that.
Oh, yeah. Still going well.
Yeah. Actually, just. That's fine.
Okay.
No.
Because they're like
if you don't mind, I say. What I should have done in my movement phase is measure that, because that's what they were always going to do. I just need to shuffle them a couple of inches, like this.
Yeah.
And then to get to my normal PS, he has to give them +1 to hit and wound.
Yeah, Chadwick, it can be quite
So now they're just hitting on 3.
confusing if you don't know what's going on. But stay apprised, I've got some things in the works to help people like yourself that might come into the channel and don't really know what's going on too much, to give you kind of an overview of what the game's all about as well. And yes, there are disagreements between players around rules. Every event will have a tournament organizer and or rules judges that will make that call as to which is the right interpretation, which is the wrong interpretation of the rules and such as well. So there is that does occur. But right now here is more of a casually competitive tournament, so it's a bit more relaxed, not as hyper for competitiveness, whereas there are the super competitive tournaments that do happen as well.
That's unfortunate. Okay, well, that's less than exciting. So these 3 are going to shoot at the bikes. Yep. 3 shots hitting on 3s.
Oof, that's a 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, exactly. Not as sweaty.
Strength 5.
On 6.
Dice is just gone.
Your dice have been a little janky. Oh, they're on the cold side.
They are. Alright, well, that is literally everything I can do. Yeah.
You've still got 3 tables, so
Yeah.
just for this one.
Just. Yeah. So I'm only getting the 2.
2, yeah.
And that's it.
And you get yourself your 50 points with 10.
Oh yeah, 10. Yeah. And the start of yours, you get 10. Yeah, 5 to 10.
Yeah, just 10.
We hold the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't get that change. So 10 to 10. So now we're going to start with classes. Starters. 10 years before that, over here.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm just looking to see if well, maybe not this turn.
Yeah.
Table win. Turn 4 you definitely. Are they good in melee, those shooting cards?
Not bad. They use their bucklers, so they punch you in the face with strength 5, but then 2. So the AP comes with 5.
Yeah.
I just need to check what. Engagement fronts. Is engagement fronts you can't be in the middle?
Yeah, you can't be within 6 of the center. Yeah.
It's only 6. It's not
I think it's 6. Oh, I mean, double check, but I thought it was. Maybe it's 9?
Yeah, I just want to make sure it's not. What does determine this one?
So, what is it? Engage.
So we've got just under half an hour to go for the rest of this round, and then we're going to be going straight back in back-to-back for Game 3 here at Jolt Games in Canberra.
Oh yeah, because you have to put them all in that space. Which you can do, right? That back one.
I think I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
Well, I can.
Yeah, you have to sacrifice. Are they assault weapons?
No.
Okay.
Josh here is really deliberating over how he's going to move and what he's going to do this turn to really try and get ahead of Matt on this game. You know, because they're only probably going to get another turn in after this one. So he needs to be very smart about how he moves and what he does during this turn, because he might only get one more after this.
But now they can't shoot and charge.
They can't shoot.
They can charge.
No.
Okay.
They can't do anything. That's just cool. That's why I was sort of weighing it up.
That's all right. I thought there might have been some scary like custodian's bikes.
No.
And I was like, oh.
No, it's not that cheesy.
All right, cool.
It's cheesy, but it's not that cheesy. Those guys are just really old and force habit.
Just really murder people.
It's kind of one of those things I'm very much like, okay, moving off objectives but maintaining them.
Yeah. That's kind of why I took them off the board, because I need to plan for the next turn.
Yeah. Okay, cool. That'll be your review. I might just. It's so not honorable to do it.
Well, hiding.
Yeah, hiding.
How many weeks you got left?
3.
Yeah, it's that sketchy stage. So to be honest, he is only worth to me now
6 points still, isn't it?
3.
What?
Yeah. He's only worth 3 to me if I get him next turn.
How does that work?
So it's diminishing. So turn 1, 13, 10, 6, 3, 1.
Oh, okay.
So he gets, you're not giving up like really anything.
Yeah. I'll put him there, so I feel like it's a little bit. Yeah, we probably just show him, but then again, these guys are.
Yeah, those.
Okay. So, we'll go straight into the shooting. It's going to be complete overkill. There's no time.
He's just gonna shoot that dude.
I was going to shoot those guys.
Sure. What's the? And their guns are strength 6.
Josh is being quite cagey, moving up his Warlord and trying to be able to damage some of those backfield objectives that Matt has got held down, and the units in his backfield as well. So it'll be interesting to see whether the Warlord survives going in or whether he ends up dying at some point.
It just makes 3s into 4s. It's still a percentage, so I'll do it. Just to make it, any percent harder, because I need them to live. Well, I need them to live.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I've spent it.
Okay, cool. Right, so it's 2s. What's the whole? Do they all have to be out of 18? How does that work?
No, so as long as one guy's within 12 of one guy.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay. Right, so you have 2s.
Yep.
You have the exploding 6s. Or do I do bombs?
Ooh. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. 2 6s.
Yeah, last time was a bit of a freak.
And a 1 there. Oh, that's the end of this. Cool. Yeah.
Alright, then 4s.
Yeah. Come on, boys. It's done something.
It took 4 wounds.
It took 4 wounds off.
You've still got 6 at -2, but those guys are in cover.
Yeah.
It's represented off cover.
Yeah.
They're in cover, so you're 6 -1.
So 6 3-ups. Oh no, 4-ups.
That's 2 damage each though. Oh, so one guy lives?
One guy lives.
Before die?
Yeah.
Too close. So you have to take him out.
Yeah, he will.
Okay. Yeah, they're violent. The 20 graphic shooting up.
Yep.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4.
So I think you're more than 12 away with the horizontal distance. Just double check.
No.
Where are you in?
Do you reckon we're
Sorry, yeah.
fine?
Oh, Lord, yeah. Okay, you're in. Yeah.
I think it's because you moved and I moved.
Yeah, you're in. Yeah.
That's why I want to make you say.
Yeah.
Cool, some 2s.
Yep. Yeah, 1s. Man, anyone else is like, what a shit roll.
There's still T4.
Yeah, T4.
I've got to constantly ask, why don't I get the new Marines? So
Minus-
4 at -3.
So -3, so I get +2 in cover, so I'm going to 1-up, so these are 4-ups now.
Okay.
So how much damage are they?
3 flat, so everyone will kill them.
So 4-up, I'm dead. So they're alive.
Okay. So
One guy eats the dust.
one guy gets
I'll take one of the snipers.
basically like
This guy's
Only one casualty from those Allurus Terminators there with their high damage shooting. Really would have hoped that Josh would have ended up being able to wipe that unit, but Matt just made his saves like an absolute champ, passing 3 out of 4 4-up saves, which is really good luck.
Yep.
so it's throw a missile.
Yep.
2s.
-1 hits.
Yep. Maybe a 2 as well.
Yep.
Wounds is 4.
So these are 5-ups.
Yep.
Nope. So one guy's probably going to eat it here.
D6. 2 wounds.
Yeah.
That's all right.
So let's take this man.
Okay. Then they can't charge, they're not moving.
Charging in here?
Yes, they are charging.
No worries, on they go. They cannot fail.
Well,
I mean, they definitely tried to fail.
they tried to fail.
They did their
If I
best.
roll a snake eyes, I'd actually be pulling out the damage.
Oh, goodness. Alright. Murder that poor man.
Still T4.
Yeah.
Through.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, so 6, 7.
Yeah, exactly. Kavarak.
Oh, always nice.
Kavarak, I should say. Exactly. Everyone's got their points of the hobby they enjoy and don't.
Yeah, got just riddled with bullets. Okay, well that's interesting.
Should have been brutal.
Alright, so what do you score? You now score the
Just send him a DM, I'm not going to be your messenger.
Yeah, so 3 there. Grind you definitely get.
Well,
Because it's the bottom of 2. Bottom
That's the bottom, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, so you should get that. And then,
Alright, they're at the bottom of 3. I'm going to go in and grab the scores, and I'll be back in 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere.
So these guys are going to take morale. Plus 3 and 4 is 7, and leadership 8 on the sergeant.
Good, is that?
Thank goodness, because that means I get 10.
Yeah, I was going to say, you still get 2 to 10.
Oh. Alright. We turn 4 now?
With the sub.
Yeah. Cool. Oh. And I get a CP.
Yeah.
CP, gentlemen. 1 at the start of turn 4.
And nil for me again.
Cool. I don't have to change that. Right. What to do? Such a bad. Alright, okay.
The toughness is just now.
Okay, so there's not a lot of moving. We're now at the end of the movement phase.
Yeah.
Which means that these boys are coming on.
Oh yeah, they're back.
And I put them more than 9 inches away from an enemy. And please tell me that that giant big neoprene bat is more than 9 inches away from an enemy.
Are they walking on or they get deep strike?
Because it's turn 4, where do they come on?
They still come on from table edge.
Is it table edge from turn 4? Because I thought it was strategic reserves. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know.
It'll be in there.
Yeah.
Strategic reserve. Battle round 3 plus, holding within 6 inches of any battle edge.
Of any battlefield edge.
Yeah.
Not the
Not
enemies.
enemy battle.
Oh.
So you can still never come on behind.
Okay.
But
But it
also
means.
within 9 of any normal, cannot make a normal move, advance or fall back. Always counts having been moved. Not set up.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I have got the scores, so I'm going to just drop down the players
So I can't be within 6 of your edge.
No, you can.
to be able to tell you how they're scoring.
Hold within 6 inches of any battle.
So, that was a big turn for Josh. He has actually pulled it back. He scored 16 points, 10 points on primary and 3 points on engage on all fronts and grind them down. Oh, Tenfreg, I'm sorry, brother. I don't have the lists up, unfortunately. It just wasn't, didn't end up eventuating. Sorry about that. So yeah, Josh was able to pull out 16 points this round. 10 on primary, 3 on both grind and assassinate, whereas Matt only got 12, pulling out 10 on primary and 2 on engage on all fronts. So that's actually going to push Josh to being in front. So I'm going to update all of this. This is the top of turn 4, and these guys have got 20 minutes to get through even turns.
Okay. Right, shooting phase. 5 bolt pistols into the ladders.
Yep. Did you get any
No.
extra AP in this phase?
Yeah, because they're pistols.
Yeah.
So possibly if they want to hit,
Oh yeah. I just know there's shenanigans.
and if they want to wound. No. Cool. This bloke is going to shoot one in the head. He's going to hit, and he's not going to wound. Right. These guys. He's going to give him +1 to hit and wound.
Yeah. I assume you're doing that for a while.
Yeah. So he's going to shoot captains.
Fast. Oh, yeah, don't fast us.
Hitting on 2s.
Yeah.
Wounding on 5s, down to 4s, and mortal wounds are on 5s and 6s. Because of the +1.
Oh.
Do I reroll it now? Okay, yeah, why not?
I was going to say, maybe shoot them next and then see what the final guy can do.
Instead of rerolling that one.
Yeah, because you never know, because these guys
Oh, yeah. Yep. Alright, so those, they're going to shoot, and because they're already have.
Like, if that's the plan.
Yeah, the plan is all in there.
Shoot him as much as possible,
Yeah.
so you can go for the headshot, because you might not need to send the CP.
8, 10. Alright, lads.
I was actually on the points, ladies and gentlemen. The correct ones will be posted up on the stream, and I will advise you otherwise once that is up.
You roll 1-ups. Yep, 2 1-ups. 2 ups, baby. Oh! That's annoying.
Yeah.
Okay, he's going in. Hit on 2s.
Yep. 4. Oh, that rolled to a 1. So it slid and it fell.
Spinning the CP.
Yeah, okay.
Hey! Yes, I'll take the model.
That's a moral.
Yep.
Alrighty, so I forgot that I had already included sorry, not Josh, Matt's 10 points from the top of turn 3. So he's only on 27 points. Josh has pulled ahead to 40. So this game is solidly now in Josh's favour. And it's now up to Josh to see how much he ends up winning by.
What is happening? My dice have just abandoned me. That doesn't matter.
I had to rub it in.
Alright.
You've still got another turn if I get it.
I'll be there by the time. You'll like me.
Any charges?
Yeah, they're gonna try and charge.
Okay, go for it.
So,
Overwatch isn't a thing.
no. Just ask me no. I think that's game.
You've still got engage for 3.
Is it 3? No, because I have to be in that.
And Krayvac, that I am covering that event as well.
So turn 4, 3, and I didn't kill anyone, so that's the end of that turn. And you... I still keep you from scoring... No, you've got 50.
Yeah, it's in 1, 2,
Yeah,
3.
that's, I was hoping to try and...
Yeah, you tried.
Yeah.
You probably could. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, so 15 for you. Yep.
15 minutes left remaining.
So there's 15 minutes to go.
Yeah, I think we're going to go.
Yeah, we should definitely be able to hit it. 15. Maybe...
Who knows, Tenfrog? We'll see. We shall see.
Yep.
These guys are just
Hey, Jay.
Oh, no, I'm going to stay there. Otherwise, I'll lose my quarter. That's a trap. It's one of those things. Get green.
Quick.
Didn't want it that low. So Chadwick, 40 to 27. So currently the event is working on a differential system, so it works off how much difference there is between the scores. Currently, if the points stay the way they are, which they aren't going to, Josh will be winning 6 to 4 on the differential system because there is a greater than 10 difference, but no more than 20 difference because there's a 13 victory point difference between them currently. So that's the way this event works. Some other events just use that total score. For scoring purposes, there's a bunch of different ways different people like to score it. It is up to each tournament organizer's personal preference as to how they do it. At this point, it will require Matt to be able to score probably full points on primary this turn, which I don't think he ended up doing so, and also getting some secondaries to be able to stop Josh from being able to score massive points.
-2, so these are... so 3, 2, 1. Back to 3, back to 3. Come on.
2 damage each.
2 damage each. Of course.
Guys get riddled.
Had a CP, that would have been good. And then them shooting that man. I mean,
yeah, I'll shoot.
Yeah, it's either killing you now or killing you now.
I shall be back, ladies and gentlemen, and then I will grab the scores from the players and see how it all goes at the bottom 10-4.
Yeah, so it's right.
You have 12 wounds.
That's a lot. That's a lot for one man. And then are you shooting?
Yeah, I'll throw 1.
Yep.
You've got 1. Hits. 2 wounds. Same with the recover.
Yep.
Take 6 up.
Nope.
And then
The guy gets
5 wounds on 1 dude.
Guy gets melted into oblivion. Alright.
Alright, and then
Charging?
Charge for
Yep.
Good. Potentially 3 rolls. Then you're going to put that. And I'm just going to surrender that for you. So the 2s, obviously himself. Good. And then 6s versus 4s.
So 3s.
So reroll wounds on the charge.
Nice.
They're kind of good, but they're not. So it's 4 more minus 3.
4 6-ups. Hey! Alright, one guy.
And only takes 1 wound.
One guy! Alright, they're gonna punch back. Here's the chance! Boys!
Here we go.
Alright, and we're in the combat phase.
Yeah.
Alright, so the sergeant gets 4 attacks. Everyone else gets 3. How many dudes left? 3. 4. So 1, 2, 3, and then another guy. So that many. Cool. Alright, let's go. Hit on 3. Come on, boys.
It's alright.
5.
Yeah, it is.
Come on, boys. Oh, there's 5s.
A few. You got what? 6.
Alright, 2, 4, 6, and -1.
-1, so 3.
Ah!
1.
Suck! 1! And the 5-up pinball, feel no pain. Ah! He loves
This
it.
is ultra tough.
Woo!
Okay.
That was my last chance to get him for 3 points.
Well, turn 5.
Yeah.
Still get 5 points.
So I don't have to take morale, that's fine.
No.
So, you in your turn though, engage for 3.
Yeah.
Grind for another 3.
Yeah. Good.
And then, so turn 5, I'll grab 5 points.
Yeah.
And then I can't get engaged because you've killed everybody. So the max I can score is 5 unless I can kill him. I get a CP.
Yep.
Now did... there's a strat that's somewhat relevantly important right now if I want to get 1 point.
Okay.
Scott! Please come! With the tablet, please. For the GW app. Oh, gracious Lord of the internet.
He's not there.
He's not there.
He's not
Oh,
there.
that's disappointing. It means I can fall back and shoot the rest of them. So it's only relevant for those 4 guys who want to fall back and shoot them. If I just put that 1 wound off. Yeah, I think it's 1 or 2. Because it might, I'm genuinely not sure if it's
Set 1.
You sure?
Set 1.
Alright, so that's what they'll do.
Yep.
They'll just fall back.
Do you want to do a whole movement? Or?
No, just like probably the 1 or 2, yeah. Those guys are going to stay there. So it's just shooting now. So 2, 4, 6, 8.
Yep.
6, 8 shots. 3s. That's better. And then 5s. What are they going to be?
Go that spin.
Yes!
Alright.
So 5 AP nothing. 5 shots.
The 1.
The 1.
5.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go in there and grab their scores.
So then they'll charge.
You haven't killed them all.
Yeah. How many wounds you got left?
2 still.
Alright, they'll charge in.
Yep. I drew.
Yep.
Do you want to do anything with those guys?
They're unlikely to do anything that's worthwhile. And then 4, 2, 3.
Just turn 5.
Top 5.
Yeah. Oh, we're already in combat at turn 5.
Yeah.
That's pretty much. That's just quick dice.
Oof. Nice. It's not great. And then. No. Okay, that's it. There's that 1 point gone.
Okay.
And then can you, so your scoring wise, I think you've maxed, so 3, 6, 9, 12, so you'll get another grind because you can mince, with all your shooting you'll mince something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll mince them in combat.
Well, yeah, he's got to punch back.
Yeah, so punch back, and then you'll get 3.
Yeah, hit, and then I don't get any bonuses.
You'll also get engaged for another 3, and you should get 15 to turn 5.
So, yeah, so you've got 4 at -3 for you to save.
To make 1. So 3 go through, because it's down wound.
You've got a 1 and 1 and a 2.
So 1.
Oh, so it's 2 guys.
So one guy's on a wound, and which he'll die in the next round of combat for you.
What you do is you soak that onto the one guy, and then another guy just dies, so the other funnel wound doesn't translate.
Yeah.
So you got 2 guys with 2.
2 guys, two wounds left.
With full health.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, the boys are pretty confident they're going to get through turn 5 as well. They're just doing quick dice now. I have got the scores that they reckon they're going to have, and so I'm going to add them up and I'll just give you the totals. I won't update the points again.
And then so you get 15. We're definitely going to get engaged for 3. And then if you can kill those 2 Marines, you'll get grind for 3.
Yeah.
Which you can do.
All I'm going to do actually really is going to do is capture the line.
Yeah,
Sure. Option 2 or can do almost anything.
I mean, yeah. If you want to just roll that in combat to see if you kill those 2,
Yeah, we'll skip ahead.
because that means that you just roll the grind.
Cool.
All hit.
And then 3s. 2 go away, so 3 minus 3.
And I fail 2. So,
2, so 3.
yeah,
Yeah,
there you go, perfect. So that's your 3, cool. And that's it. Just finished.
I'm sorry you had to witness cost of that.
That was good, mate. Great game, man. That was good.
On this camera, I was like, all the tanks were like, oh god.
It's a very front-loaded army, and then I was like, I got it.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen,
I like the baby carries.
I've got the scores.
They're really good.
So
Don't know about that many. You have too many as like troop.
yeah, so it's purely when I built this army and list, because this is a commission army.
So the final scores, as I've added them up, 45 to Matt. Josh, 82.
The big stuff to put in.
Massive difference. Josh pulled ahead at the end there, scoring maximum points on primary, also maxing out engage on all fronts. Not engage on all fronts, almost maxing out engage on all fronts with 13 points out of 15, and maxing out grind them down to 15 out of 15 points. So almost scoring maximum points across the board. He missed a total of 8 victory points because of assassinate, not being able to kill 5 characters because his opponent only had 3. And losing 2 points in the first 2 turns for engage. That was a solid game. These boys, I've had Matt on the stream before. He's been absolutely awesome. And Josh is a great bloke of mine, mate of mine. He was helping me set up a little bit last night, hanging out for a bit as well as we were having a feed. And he's just really an awesome bloke. So yeah, that has been an awesome game, ladies and gentlemen, from these 2 gentlemen. We are almost finished the round. As you can see, there's about 4 minutes left for everyone to finish. Now, as soon as I know who's going to be coming up on stream, I will pretty much be telling you. They'll be starting the game straight away, and it's going to be the top table. It's going to be the top eligible table, so it's going to be make sure that at least it's base undercoat, one color, undercoated and one color base coat with black counting, and then have to be sportsmen and everything like that. So, but yeah, 10 frag, no, unfortunately not, brother, not in this event. Maybe in the future we might do something fun like that. Who knows? But yeah. It's about 3 minutes left in the round. These boys are just having a good chat, which is good. Some people are already finished, some people are not. But it's been absolutely awesome this round. In round 2, we're going to keep on going to round 3 as well. Chief, how's it going? Yes, they are, Chief. So there's going to be doing one every month. Not sure of the dates for each month, but it'll be once a month. I'm pretty sure it'll be on the 3rd weekend of the month. And I will be covering the event every single time, bringing you some high quality content.
So with your like your scout figures, just park them, like this would be crafted here.
Yeah.
Right? Because you've got no
But on a different.
But if you have terrain in the middle, which a lot of the other tables do,
Yeah.
just hide them. At one point,
So
you've got to kill something. Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're just going to, as these boys pack everything up, we're just going to transition over. What I'm going to do is I'm going to be right back. I'm going to clear everything, get it all ready to go for the next round, and then we are going to go from there, ladies and gentlemen. I shall be right back. And I'll also leave the boys up talking so you can hear them in the background.
It's a really consistent one because
I might actually actually try and look at that for the next game.
What I want to really strongly from my PC is the secondary.
Secondaries are huge.
You need to always take ones that you can control. The only one out of the two I have that I can't control is Assassin.
Yeah.
Whereas it's up to me to get my ass over here, which I'm not,
and that's why, like, I take Engage because, so I played this army a fair bit in 8th competitively, and I'm used to just board control, and it was before Space Marines were hella good, like, because they were always good.
board control's kind of shifted in a way that kind of works. Now it's gone from being like, I'm just denying all you do is strike.
Yeah.
Like holding the line, so now board control is legitimately like, I need to be in the middle.
Yeah.
On turn 2, there's always those middle board objectives.
Yeah.
And the more you can score 15 points, the bigger the
how do we work out the tournament points? Because I have zero idea how that works.
No.
And I was like, when he asked, he was like, who doesn't understand? And I was like, well, I mean, I don't, but I'm sure someone can figure it out.
Yeah, there's a point differential.
Yeah.
And then it's just on a scale, so I'll grab one of the guys in a second. We might have had a few minutes to sit here.
Yeah, hopefully we get a little bit of time.
I think we're going to go straight in.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, because we've got a third round today. Oh, at least we're not playing 6 games or 5 games.
I've got a 5 game and 2 weddings.
Oh, do you?
Down in Victoria. It was supposed to be a team event, but we changed it.
I adore team events.
Oh, the man's my mate.
Your score sheet is set for Tyrannosaurus.
Yeah.
Hey.
The point differential and
82 to 40. What was it? 82 to 45.
so what would our that's another one.
Oh, is that one?
Sorry, motherfuckers, please.
So it's
For Scotty stream, 40k players can't read.
31 to 50? Is it? Yeah. This is 40 points or something.
What's the that's the 30
30 to 50. So I think that's the bracket we're in because you're 82 and I'm 45, so it's not quite 40, but it's not under 30. I'm not doing maths, I'm just looking at numbers.
Yeah, it's 35, 38.
Yeah, there you go. Look. So you get 8.
There's so many calculators in the room right now, it's not even funny.
But our brains are cooked.
Listen, it's a lot of work.
I haven't played competitive for like a year and a half. I'll double check that.
I agree with that statement. I have not played that long.
I played in 2020. Let's keep using those skills. Yeah, I'll put it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dave.
Did you take the score? Yeah.
It's like properly stuffed in this room.
It is.
Well, we can.
Yeah, we can get out of here.
I'm sweating.
Sweating. Alright, okay, do I have everything?
Because you go to the nights.
Pardon?
You didn't go.
I haven't been. I paid for this season, but I didn't go.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
82 to 45?
Correct.
Yeah.
A massive thumping.
No, you just submarines. He's a submarine. I haven't really. You didn't win your last game. You won against Matt.
Wait, did you beat Matt? So how did you play a loser of the first game?
Look at the score, didn't I? I went 80 to 50 against him.
Huh?
I went 80 to 50 against him.
Yeah, because when we say that I would be probably more likely to face Mac because we got the same.
You put them backwards.
I don't know. Well, it's differential though. So.
But our differential was the same.
You might be the lowest winner. He might be the highest loser. Not my place to question it. I'm just the streamer. It's just the commentating.
Yeah, I'm just commentating.
I'm just getting all the data and just talking with people and having fun.
All that on there. That on there. Celebrate! Thank you.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Can I just double check round 1?
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, just give me 1 second to reactivate this webcam. Because it doesn't like doing it for me. What a jerk. What an absolute jerk, everyone. Alright, so we're about to get the pairings for round 3. As soon as we get it, I'm going to be updating everything. Hope you guys are all enjoying the stream, enjoying the content. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with myself and everyone else in chat. It's been absolutely awesome having you. Hope you guys are absolutely loving the games. I know I have, and bringing you this content. I'm so keen to do more events like this. You have no idea. After getting through that headache and, you know, having one game to go, which hopefully it's only 2.5 hours, which means it's going to be the end of an 8.5 hour, 9-hour day, which is long but good. And I'll probably burn through a lot of phone data, but we shall see how it ends up. So it's been good to have you all with us today. We did just have Josh and Matt on stream, for those of you who are just jumping in. Josh ended up winning 82-45 there, and he was paired down for the last round. Dave, our TO, is just getting the pairings for the last round. I'm going to get the highest possible table that meets my criteria for being on stream, which is minimum undercoat with, you know, or base coated one color is kind of my minimum standard. And then from there, you know, sportsmanlike behavior, making sure that, you know, they're treating their opponents as they expect to be treated. All that kind of stuff is really what I look for players to have on stream. That's why we had Josh and Matt last round rather than anyone higher up, because I both know that they're both great blokes, and I knew it'd be a great fun game to see on stream for you all. Same as first round, having Christian and Daniel was awesome. They're both really good blokes as well. I've known Christian for a while, so I knew that they'd provide a great, solid content for you. Speak of Josh, he's just coming over. So, I'm not sure they can, mate. They can hear me. But yeah, we just got Josh, who's just off to the side, just hanging out, grabbing some water, which is definitely a smart thing to do at this time of the day. That's why I've got a hydration redeem in my channel points. And you'll notice the deck of pain is not there today because I am not doing exercises here. Screw that. Oh. Thank you, Chadwick. This is going to be my full second bottle that I'm going through, which I'm about to pound, and then I'll go refill it. But Dave has got the pairings, so I'm going to go grab those and get everyone set up. I shall be back in 1 second. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I have got your top table pairing. We have got Hewitt playing Space Wolves versus Joe, who is playing Necrons, the second Necron pairing of the day on the stream. We're going to get that all set up as the players head on in as well. And I'm going to get everything set up on the screen as well, so that it's all good to go. So yeah, it's going to be an interesting game. Both lists are quite diverse, but not surprising to see Necrons and Space Marines on that top table.
Here I was predicting it was going to be custards, isn't it? Yeah, really good. Yes, sir.
Alrighty, let's transition it over for you, ladies and gentlemen. And then I'm going to obviously reactivate my commentator cam because it doesn't like swapping scenes. And I'll do that quickly for you. There we go. And then just going to go and fix up Joe's alignment for his thing because it shouldn't actually be that far over. And there we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go in and chat with the players to get everything from them so that I can fill out everything, and we shall go from there. All right, I shall be back in 1 minute, ladies and gentlemen.
I think they're on the same size base.
Yeah, I think all the cryptex are on the same base. And honestly, like, unless you're a Necron player, it's just like, well, that's a cryptek. I don't know anything more. What kind of cryptek? I don't know. It's a cryptek.
This was not the true mission.
It's vital intelligence. And I will try and get these objectives out.
Alright, gentlemen.
Still got it.
No worries. How many command points?
I start with 7.
You start. Big spender.
Yeah, mate. Relics and warlord traits. All the fun.
All the fun stuff. Joe, how many command points do you start off with, man?
8 was set aside to scrap reserves and stuff. I haven't started it.
All good. That does not count for the command points.
Happy with these for objectives?
Yeah.
White side up would probably be better.
Yes, that would be fine.
Cool.
And then let's get this table reset for you as well.
So I was going to figure out like where the objectives are and then move the train around a little bit.
Yeah, do what you need to do, but it's kind of
Okay.
something along those lines, more or less. I think these a bit more centered. But yeah, pretty much, I'm going to come in at the start of every battle round to grab the points. I'll also come in halfway through to see how it's all going. If you've got your score sheets, make sure you're writing stuff down so then I'm not interrupting you guys as much as possible. Also, the only question, if you've got those updated, I can just look at those. The only question I'll ask you is what command points you're on, and I only updated it at the start of the battle round. So yeah, being top table, nice clean game. You know, sportsmanship is a big thing, so and make sure you call out what you're doing. So how many hits, how many wounds, all that kind of stuff. Project your voice a bit. It does echo a little bit in here, but just try and raise your voice a bit so chat can hear you. Alrighty, have a good game.
Yep.
And
Sorry, at the start of each battle round you'll pop in?
yes, and I'll pop back in once you selected your tertiaries as well and grab those.
Alright. So that's the middle.
Yep.
This diagonal cut, like, do we roll for deployment zones before we put the objectives out?
No, I'm pretty sure we set up the objectives first.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, no, because no matter what.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we've got two very interesting lists coming up for you. So, Joe is running Necrons that have got a lot of warriors, the 3 Doomstalkers, and the Void Dragon. That thing is a beast. Now, Ewart has got a very interesting Space Wolf list. It's got a bit of everything, got some Terminators, got some Thundercav, got a Dreadnought or 2. So, it's going to be interesting to see how this does go. They're playing Vital Intelligence, which is a crappy deployment, as you can see. The players are trying to work that out currently. Effectively, the best way to do it is just really piece of rope that I've got, and I didn't get them out for him. I should have. But from this point, I'm going to give them a bit. We're going to just listen to them. I'm going to go in and get their secondaries, get it all typed up, get the game underway. And I'll put in their command points so far. So Joe is starting on 8 command points, whereas Ewart is starting on 7. That is also before any strategic reserves for either of them as well. So they've spent quite a number of CP before the game's even begun. So I'll get that updated. We'll just listen to the players for now, and we shall go from there.
Okay, right. Probably not. Yeah, let's go. This deployment. So it's 20 along the long edge, and then 15 up the short edge. Alright. And so we connect those 2 lines. Yeah, 20 along there, 15 short edge. Okay. Should we go over our list? Yes. Have you got space rules before? Although not really, because I'm a successor chapter, so nothing is a space or specific like character or anything like that. I've got a few specific units. Yeah. So I am hungry for battle, so +1 to advance and charge rolls, and roll with range. So basically, first round of combat, unmodified 6 to hit is additional hit, instead of the space points. Okay. I still have the super doctrine, so once I get to assault doctrine, a 6 to hit in the first round of combat generates another hit, so essentially it's 6s generate 2 extra hits instead of 1. It's pretty good. You can go pretty explosive, or you can go poorly. I've got a slap one, so the chaplain on bike is doing 2 prayers. He's got +1 to wound prayer, and he's got buff himself prayer, so +1 strength attacks and damage. Sure. So it gets terrifying. He can advance and charge, and he can fall back and charge. Nice. Like. He also has +1 to advance and charge rolls. Basically +1 charge. He's taken a second or trait from Codex Space Marine, so +1 to charge, reroll charges, and +1 strength and attacks when he charges. Yeah, right. So when he charges, he slaps. He's also taken a relic weapon, so straight 3 damage, extra AP, and 6s to wound and war. So he can go up to damage 4. Yeah, and he buffs himself. Cool. Tech Marine is just a Tech Marine, mostly just to buff the land where they have +1 hit shooting, so repair stuff. Librarian has 2 up armor, 4 up info save. Yeah. And the Armor of Rust, I pick him in the unit in the start of combat with an engagement range, make it 5 last, just like a Judiciate, but engagement range is at 3 inches. Yep. 2 spells he's got is Stormcaller, all space wolves within 6 gain light card, including vehicles. So let's get my vehicles +1 come save, which is nice. Mm-hmm. And Modus Hurricane, let me double check this one. It's a little bit funky. So if you're not wholly within a terrain feature, you can't overwatch, and then you fight last on top of that. Wow, alright. Smite. Then we've got some Blood Claws, the Power Fist, 2 Ancestor Swords with the Power Sword, 2 Dreadnoughts. The axes, you can do like Power Fist attacks or double attacks. So I think damage 1. Yep. 1 Heavy Flamer. The Claw is always damage 3 rerolls to wound, like a Lightning Claw. Okay. And 2 Heavy Flamers, 5 Plague Guard Veterans. The Judiciate has Armor Dominus, 2 up armor once per game throughout Invo in a phase. Okay. Like a turn, something like that. Resolve the Bear is a Space Wolf Warlord trait, so you can't reroll the wound or damage against him, ever. Oh, nice. He has +1 wound and 6 up feel no pain, so it makes him tankier. As soon as he loses a wound, it becomes a 6-inch aura of 6 up feel no pain, because I can't take apothecaries, so it's kind of like my replacement for apothecary. But he has to take a wound before that happens. Okay. 2 Servitor units with 2 Heavy Bolters in each. 5 Terminators, 2 with Shield and Claw, 1 Storm Bolt and the Sword that has the Thunderhammer. Yep. 4 Cavalry, 3 Shields and Chainswords, and 1 with Double Claw.
He's taken frost weapons as his relic. So I give it to a sergeant, +1 damage, +1 strength on his lightning claws. So damage 2 lightning claws now. That's nice. 2 single saddle walls because they're cheap and they go get things. And a land raider Achilles. So it has 4 multi-melters come out of it. As well as the front gun is either straight damage 3 or out line of sight, like under fire shots. Special. I think that's everything fancy. With these advancing charge, because with the space with ones that like press to go out and do, so his is take a wound and then becomes more. His is as soon as he completes a charge, all space wolf core can advance and charge.
Nice.
And Thunderwolf Cav can fall back to charge.
Okay. It's pretty hard list. So
It doesn't slouch, but
my list is all on battle squad, so I've got it here.
well, I'm assuming like what you see is what you get, right? Besides, like I said, crypto, so what 220 warrior wolves.
It's a regular lord.
Okay,
Regular
regular.
stuff light
Yeah.
and a resurrectional.
Yeah.
He's got the relic resurrectional.
Yeah, well, eternity.
Yeah. There's a technomancer with control mode.
Yep.
And a Voltaic staff relic.
Oh, what's the Voltaic stuff do?
It's the 4-shot stuff like with at strength 6, 2 damage. It's a Tesla weapon.
Nice.
2 20-man warrior wolves.
Yep.
10 lich guard with swords and shields.
Nice.
2 chronomancers with the Electric Lance.
Yeah.
One of them has a veil of darkness. So I'll mark it out when I deploy him, and I'll just remove the marker when we use it.
Yep.
3 Doomstalkers, Void Dragon, 4 Crypto Thralls.
Yeah, to block the projector moonshot. If they need to. The warriors, I'm assuming, usually do it.
In every game I played them, I chuck them into reserve to get the force scramblers.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
So, list done.
Warlord trait is the -1 damage one.
Yeah, Enduring Will. Yeah, I played that one too. So.
Bad.
Yeah, Enduring Will is like the good one. Like all the other ones, like the rest of them.
His baton power is Voltaic Storm and Transdimensional Thunderbolt.
Oh, really? You're not going common?
Common's just inconsistent. That's what it is.
Like, if you can roll a 3 up, it's the best. But you have to roll it. Alright. You want to pick some secondaries?
Yeah, what's the mission specific one?
The mission specific one is a good question. I think it's the one where, like, you do actions on the objectives and then you get points at the start of each turn equal to how many objectives you're holding.
Okay. Alright, I'm custom dynasty.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Relentless expansionist and Supreme Artisans.
So let me guess. Double obsec and
No.
move before the start of the game?
Move before starting, yes, so that's
An extra range?
Reroll 1, reroll every time I shoot or fight.
Okay.
It's gonna do so.
Yeah, fair enough. You literally just pick the first 3. So you've got to do an action. One unit per army can start to perform such a movement, range of objective marker knowing units. Action is completed in the next command phase. Cool.
Okay.
And you score a number of victory points equal to the number of objective markers you control currently.
Alrighty, the players are about to pick secondary objectives, everyone.
So if you're holding like 5 thingies, or you hold a thing, then you get 5 points.
What can perform the action?
1 unit.
Anything.
Anything.
Other than that, bro.
Yeah. Cool. Crazy.
I'll probably
So this mission's a bit harder for primary.
This mission represents data terminals.
So they've got to hold 2 objectives to score the first 5 points, 3 or more to hold the second 5, and more than their opponent to score the full 15 for the rounds on the primary, and then they're just about to pick their secondary. So as soon as they do, I will have that all updated, ready to go for you guys. This map, I've played this one, played it on stream the other night with Josh. It is a great game. It's going to be very interesting to see how the Satan Shard of the Void Dragon is going to go. And so I'm just going to swap back over to the players and keep on going from there.
You don't have to tell them.
Oh, well, I'm going to be telling you what I'm expecting.
How many characters are you?
I have 5.
5. It's like going after your characters is hard though. Like if you've lost your characters, you've lost the game already. So you're going to win more secondary.
Deployment zones is this corner and that corner, right?
This dice to your dice over there, and then this dice to that dice. So the objectives are in the no man's land, going down the middle.
I see.
Yeah, okay. Just picking secondaries now, so.
I figured I'd pop in so you don't have to repeat it for me.
Alright, I am ready to reveal when you are.
Just have to pick one more.
Yep.
Can you check something real quick?
Sure. So Necron 1. Necron 1s are pretty good.
Yeah. So I'm deciding which one to pick.
Yeah.
Normally you like purge the zones and then run it, but I ignore it all. It's a bit worse.
And the last one is we know Joe's taking data intercept. You already announced that.
So yeah, pick one.
Alright, so I'm taking Oaths of Moment for the Space Marine one. Even though there's no objective in the middle, it's still probably going to be good for me. Raise the banners high, and Data Intercept, so mission one as well.
So I've gone Scramblers, Data Intercept, and Purge the Vermin.
Alright. So Purge the Vermin is like stop them from getting into table orders. Yeah, it's like the opposite of engage.
Yeah, can't score a turn one.
Okay.
Sweet. Thank you very much, gentlemen.
No worries. Let's have a quick chat about terrain.
Yeah.
So like these ones, I'm pretty happy for like the whole base to be the profile of the ruins, but this one is pretty crazy if you count the whole base.
So how do you want to do this one?
So I was going to say like the silhouette. So essentially like not that whole big area there and not this area back here.
Sure. Yeah,
It doesn't look like block line of sight.
So same with this one.
Same with that one, yeah. Like there's too much space outside the ruin. Okay. But like these, like that one's pretty close. We might count.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the boys are talking about terrain and how they are going to be setting it up. Now, I'm going to run through these secondaries with you. So, both Joe and Hewitt have picked Data Intercept, so this is the mission-specific one. What this one is it's an action, so one unit from your army can start to perform this action at the end of your movement phase. If it is within range of an objective marker and no enemy units, excluding aircraft, are within range. This action is completed at the end of your next command phase, so long as the unit performing it is still within range. How you score this is each time a unit from your army successfully completes the following action, you score a number of victory points equal to the number of objective markers you currently control. So if you control 5 out of 6 objectives, you're scoring 5 points. It is a huge one. You can score it fast if you can control that board. Now, Purge the Vermin is the opposite of Engage on all fronts. It is scored by keeping your opponent out of multiple table quarters, which is what Joe has taken. He's also taken Deploy the Scramblers, where he's got to deploy them in his deployment zone, midfield, and opponent's deployment zone. And that's going to come up as, I believe it's going to be 15 points total if he scores them all. Because he will score 10 points if he deploys each of them within the zones. And it is an action as well for his units. And then Hewitt has taken the Oath of Moments one, so it's got 3 different ones. One for falling back, as long as nothing's fallen back or failed morale, I score a point. There's one for, there's a couple of other ones, but it's a multi-point objective, which is really interesting. Most Marine players do take that. And then he's also taken Raise the Banners. So they've kind of taken different objective orientated ones, but Hewitt has really doubled down on controlling those objectives. So Maximum Hybrid, unfortunately, I don't have the lists up, my friend, but I can briefly tell you what's in them. Joe has got the Satan Shard of the Void Dragon. He's got 2 blocks of 20 warriors, some
and because I have
Necron, Lichguard in there, 3 Doomstalkers, so pretty tough list from there. Maybe a HQ or 2. I think a Technomancer as well. And then Ewan's got Space Wolves, who will be running a bunch of different other things in there as well. As you'll see as they deploy, they're about to start deploying. So you'll be able to see them as they put out and just listen to them. So you'll see that. I'm going to switch off my mic, enter these secondaries, and leave it to the players to start deploying.
All the time, so it's happy to play like the full wedges. You happy with that? Yeah. Like we did it, my opponent and I did it last game because he wanted to, and then it really screwed him over when he went to Deep Strike DMS. He was like, "I'll put it back again." I'm like, "That doesn't exist, man."
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna try one more dice here. You can dump a wolf somewhere.
Yeah, just to dump the wolf in the back there.
Oh yeah, all the warriors have ghost rituals, because yeah, that's the correct option.
Yeah, I built all mine as the other, like the old course, and yeah, everyone's taking Ghost Reapers, and I'm like, uh-oh.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good. Just a casual 20 warriors.
The only time you ever run is like in a transport. Otherwise, it's a bit easy to kill.
Yeah.
My friend plays a repulse stuff, so 20 warriors doesn't stand up to that. Even the repulse stuff.
So just to clarify, with this one, these bits here aren't part of the rules, just the actual profile of it?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this wolf is out of line of sight. It's basically.
Oh, I haven't finished dropping my houses yet.
It's 20 warriors, man. I know where they're going. They're going.
Yeah. That's not a lot.
Honestly, it's not going to affect where I place my one dog. So I think we'll be okay. So once you're done with those guys, I've got a second dog.
Okay, so drop another thing.
Yeah.
Guess I'll drop my second one too.
So this was light here. Yeah.
Last time I played Space Wolves was 5th edition.
Yeah.
So
I'm getting rarer and rarer these days, especially when they keep releasing Space Marine chapters that are way better than us at most times.
I don't think any Marine chapter can beat you really.
I think Blood Angels and Black Templar and White Scars and maybe even Dark Angels now do it better than I do. But I have Thunder Wolf Cab, so there, show them.
What's your game plan against the new Death Guard?
Death Guard?
Yeah.
Thoughts and prayers. Like, I don't know what to do against more tiring. I'm happy I didn't burst him today.
I don't think I brought one.
Yeah, I was happy.
So another block of 20.
So, I'm going to put some servitors. So the ones with guns grafted to them are heavy bolters, the other ones are just stone arms, just basic webs. It's 40 points. It's nice and cheap for an infantry unit that can raise banners and has 2 heavy bolters.
Yeah, that's like what Crypto's for Alpha, except without heavy bolters.
Yeah. So the servitors down. Cool.
So I'll deploy the Chronomancer without the veil, the one that doesn't have it. Nope. It's just unreal, like how much better they have than the other cryptics.
Yes. And like, I think they have the better Cryptek Arcana as well out of all Crypteks.
The half advance and charge,
Yeah.
really good.
I take that in my list, although I haven't got to play it yet because it's just been changed to put in there, and I really look
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the stream title has been updated for the factions and the players for this round.
With Terminators and stuff, you're like, Terminators already moved 5, now you're not, like, you're definitely not getting combat this time. What do you want, you guys?
know sword and board, which got the toughness
Well, I
5.
mean, toughness 5. Just give them a +1 armor like a stormtrooper as well.
Yeah,
so
so
12 armor.
12 armor, 4 confinement, 2 wounds.
Yeah,
Reanimation.
very good.
And I'm going to go for a walk, ladies and gentlemen, as these guys are deploying, and I shall be back shortly. Ah, it is the one, the only, the Iron Smithy. How are you going, my friend? We're just about to start round 3 of the tournament. How you going, brother? How was your stream? I saw you were playing Sea of Thieves today. What was happening?
I played until turn 3 both games.
Oh, jeez. Right, mental note, get points early. As much as they can.
So,
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Iron Smithy coming in with the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, brother, and welcome to the chapter's finest. Great to have you here, brother. So we've got Necrons versus Space Wolves being deployed currently. And this is the top table of the tournament as well. So it's going to be a very interesting matchup to be watching. The Necron player has got, I should say Joe, has got the Satan Shard of the Void Dragon. Oh, that is awesome to hear, Iron Smithy. Glad it was a great stream for you, mate. I'm looking at potentially getting Sea of Thieves, so I might have to hit you up to jump on crew with you at some point soon, potentially.
It doesn't give you the +1 armor there, but it does give
but yeah, so we're just the Hewitt and Joe are just deploying their armies at this point, so I'm just going to jump off mic so you guys can hear them and what they're deploying.
Much confidence. Like 4 once he dies. So, some Terminators.
Do you like this building? You get right in here.
Any storm shields?
They all have storm shields. Oh, good. Mate, come on. You can't leave home without storm shields.
I wish I had some.
You do?
How many more drops do you have?
Quite a few, so.
Yeah. So I only have 5 left.
I have lots of drops because it's quite good in this edition to have lots of drops.
Some Terminators.
You can't deploy this on top, right?
Sorry?
Can you deploy this on top of it? Yeah. We're just playing as a creator, basically. Yeah.
It's just light cover. Basically, it's just like a generic piece of terrain that provides light cover. Because Eagles won't get light cover.
Yeah, that's
Just clarify. What do those guys get for like there being like a towering model or something? Like, what's their rule for that? Being a tall boy? No, nothing like that. Okay. I imagine things.
one of the Doomstalkers too.
We've got some intercessors.
Just bolt rifles here.
Bolt rifles and the power sword of the sergeant, and all the way over here.
Right. I'll deploy a second Doomstalker.
What?
Might surprise you. Back to you.
A second intercessor squad right behind this first one.
So you know about the Doomstalker's ability to overwatch for free.
Oh, okay, that's cool. I did not know that, but that's cool.
So if you charge a friendly unit from the same dynasty or a dynastic age within 6 inches of them, then you can overwatch. So I have 3, so you can all overwatch.
They have quantum shielding.
No, they just have 4 of them bolts.
So can be wounded better than boards, but they have 4.
Yeah, toughness 6, 4 of them bomb.
Yeah.
They move. Okay, they move 10.
The chapter calls and we answer.
Ithoriel, thank you for the follow and welcome to the chapter.
They are.
I think they're a little bit worse now than bad.
Too easy, Chadwick. Catch you soon, brother.
Still quite good.
It's weird. I was like watching a battlefield the other day, and they were like, like White Scars is terrible against Death Guard. I'm like, but if you're White Scars, your damage 2 stays damage 2 now. Yeah. I think it's really good against Death Guard.
White Scars are probably one of the better Space Marine movements right now.
Yeah. I play that. Cool.
I've got a Technomancer with the control mode.
Yep. Well, in the middle of the Doomstalkers. That is a surprise.
Yeah.
What's the strength of Doomstalkers?
10. 18 minus 5.
Okay, alright. How far do you move?
They move 10. If they move, they can't fire the power
Okay.
They have 2 protons. Yeah.
So if I do deploy Avalanche, I can force it.
Ethereal, glad to have you with us. Hope you're having a great weekend or start to your weekend. What's been happening for you? How's your week been? Let us know in chat.
So those 2 you can probably see. So that's.
Does that have an impact?
That's the 5 of Impact. Another reason why it comes along. I think we have to hide it over there.
It's not Titanic or anything, right?
No, it's got 16 wounds, so it can hide.
It's like a repulsor.
Before it got updated, the Space Marine book, it had 18 wounds, so it was in that bracket where you could see it, and I was like, no, what have we done, James Workshop?
They nerfed it, but buffed it.
Yes. By taking away 2 wounds, they made it better.
Very cool. So I've got the Void Breaker.
Nice.
Where's your librarian? You haven't played it?
I have not deployed it.
Okay. So I'm still going to do it. Okay.
Is that everything yours now?
Yeah, you can
Okay. Alright. Where are the rest of my things going to go?
Everywhere.
Shooting is scary.
Yeah, because these are in reserve.
Yeah. Some Thundercat. Have a line of sight back here.
Sounds good.
Because we don't really want to get shot.
No, don't worry about it.
Don't want to. Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Tech Marine's going to chill over in there. Is that?
I follow the order, isn't it?
No, it's just a Space Wolf like Iron Priest.
Alright, just a non-primary version.
Yeah, the non-Primaris version, but he looks so cool. And the Primaris one's so hard to get. Like, maybe order it now, but the months ago out.
So Chaplain, 3 up armor or 2 up armor?
3 up armor. Yeah, probably. He relies on killing things first. He's not very like team.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, looks like for the most part, Joe is fully deployed. We're just waiting on Hewitt to place down his final couple of units. You can see he's kind of split deployment, using terrain to his advantage, whereas Joe's kind of been a bit more strategic, kind of castling, having those characters all scattered around in the back. With 2 blocks of warriors on either side, the Lich Guard kind of fronting the middle with the Void Dragon there, ready to advance and take the midfield.
I don't particularly like the Royal Border. I do have one painted up for that.
Yeah, that's 100% fair, Iron Smithy. Completely get that, brother. I did something very similar with Tau. I tried starting a Tau army and it never really stuck with me, so I've still got it all sitting there to move on, but I'll get to that at some point.
2d6 plus 2. Yeah, still 2d6, but that's plus 2, and he can recall.
Not bad.
Yeah, he is a missile.
Very good.
Judicia is going to pop in there.
He's the fight last guy.
Yep, and this guy also has a fight last thing, and he will go.
We're grown.
Like, Doomstalkers don't have a strategy to ignore lookouts or anything like that, I assume.
No, they're just a hammer. Something else.
Yeah, so you've got 3 things to look out, so if I'm kills is fine.
Is that everything?
That is all my stuff, so yeah, there is the Blood Claws in the lane. All the reminder. Alright.
So
I'm done deploying, sir.
Yeah, cool. Good luck.
So redeploy. Okay now?
No, when we
So after we're all on
yeah, it's even better.
Alright. Let's do it. Good luck. Who's gonna do it? Probably should roll this as a game.
That's fine.
Alright, so I have to go first. Alright.
So
Good luck, sir.
good luck.
Let's do it.
So my turn 1 command
Yes.
protocol is Sudden Storm.
So do actions and still shoot.
All right, it looks like Joe won first turn, and he's going to be starting us off.
And I will do my pre-game move.
Alright.
So let's see how this unfolds. I'm just going to go for a bit of a walk, everyone. So you guys can just listen to the players, and I'll be popped back in a short second. I'm just going to see how all the other games are progressing now. I will be chucking up a timer in the bottom left-hand corner when it's 90 minutes to go in the round as well, to your knowledge. So I will be back in a minute, guys. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah. I just play one, which look nice.
Yeah. Honestly, probably now I would play 2 Transcended in Nightbringer, because the Transcendents are pretty much just as good most of the time. Because
I don't know.
you just make sure they're doing 2 powers every turn, and then they're good. They're Gucci.
Yeah. These guys will move up. Yeah, I didn't take the objectives to kill trait because I figured I didn't need it.
Most of the time, you're probably good.
Also, not playing scabs. That's probably another big factor.
Yeah, I run like 16, 18 scarabs, something like that.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Just get scabs to run around, do the mission all the time, do whatever they want.
I find that with the talent struggle against like Grey Knights, Tyranids, stuff that can damage them in multiple
Like every phase, yeah.
But like an auto win against Tal.
My mate plays Chaos Space Marines, and in the game against 2 differents at a time, he managed to get a 3 damage smite on each of them. And I was like, can you not though?
Yeah, I mean, when it happens, it sucks.
Yeah. Nice little one-up saving cover. Yeah. Decent, it's alright.
No, it's too good.
It goes okay.
Okay. What's the range of on the fire?
For the outline side, it's 48. For all the other guns, it's 24. Okay. So they're like scary guns.
No problem.
And they can move 10 inches.
And the Dreadnoughts move 8, yeah?
Yes, they move an 8 because they're Wolven Dreadnoughts.
Cool. What's the Wolfen keyword do? Nothing?
It gives them extra movement, and they can reroll charges inherently, but they lose the core keyword.
I have done my
Free game?
free move.
Alright.
So good luck.
Alright. So I'll get a command point, going up to 8 command points. Things at the start of the turn, the Tech Marine is going to bless the lane raider for +1 hit and shooting, and we'll do some chaplain credits, even though they probably won't matter. We'll go reroll hit for everyone around him. Actually, rolling this in the thing. And so that fails, and we'll give the Blade Guard +1 to win combat, just in case it matters. He fails that.
It's a free up, yeah?
Yeah.
So you want people to roll that?
I assume so. I assume with the slide as a dice track.
Yeah, that's cool.
Alrighty. What are my secondaries again? That's right, raise banners, started with establishing focus. I guess there's nothing saying you can't do more than an action on the same objective, so I can raise the banner and do the data scan.
I guess so.
Yeah, it's nothing, I haven't come across that before, but when
You
you
made the data scan, move the place or command.
you do them both at the end of the movement, that's when you start. Cool. These misses are going to run. Nice.
Iron Smithy, to answer your question, sir, no Thousand Suns at the moment. There is a Slanesh Demon list. Currently, the meta, we've got about 20 players, so the meta, I think my meta counts off by 1. However, we've got about a third Space Marines, so we've got specifically 1 Dark Angels army, 1 Grey Knights, 2 Pure Custodes, 3 Space Marines, 1 Orc, 2 Eldar, 3 Necrons, 1 Slanesh Demons, 1 Space Wolves that's on screen at the moment, 2 Chaos Space Marine lists, 1 Gene Stealer Cult, 1 Astra Militarum, and 1 Space Marine Custodes comboed list. So, a very diverse meta here today at GrimDave, which is quite intriguing, to say the least, because Marines have gotten the most love as of late. So, seeing only 1, 2, kind of 4 or 5 armies out of a 20-player pack, 25% being actual Marines from that codex is actually pretty good. So, I'll jump off and let players keep on going.
He's a bit exposed.
He's a sergeant, yeah?
Yeah, sergeant at the front.
Cool.
Dreadnought will go for a run.
Give me a gun, just play.
1 heavy flamer for the accent shield, 2 heavy flamers on the core and shield. So you're going 10.
charge you?
No. So Dunwall Cab can advance and charge, and the Chaplain can because of the trait. Otherwise, the Sidewalls can. So basically, anything that's like a wolf or a giant wolf can advance and charge, and he's got a wall trait which lets him do it. Remind me how fast it can move. Is it 8?
8 with fly, if that's relevant.
Why do I have to go first?
Yeah, we could have chosen to go second before I pick you.
Yeah. I come first every time this event, and I'm like, fuck, I want to go second.
You look like to go first. You just run it, you.
He's in the middle.
Ah, I thought this was wrong. Yeah.
Have to sacrifice something to the earth. The other Dreadnought's going to go for one. So that'll be 5, so it's going to 13.
Or you're not meant to roll the dice.
Oh, yeah.
Whoops. Yeah, that's fine. Top of 7 or 8?
7.
8 wounds.
8 wounds.
3 up armor, 4 up. Okay, yeah. I'm getting it.
Yeah, you get it? You get it? Picking up one foot down. The Terminator's going to go for a run.
Moving 5 under, yeah.
Yeah, moving 5, so plus 4, we're going to 9.
Fast boys. These terminates actually have 3 wounds.
Just,
not like the Grey Knight ones I played against.
So right here we can see that Ewart is making perfectly good use of line of sight blocking terrain here. Pretty much the rules are if it is taller than 5 inches and a unit is behind it, it cannot be shot unless it is on that terrain piece. So that really hampers some of Joe's firing ability with units, especially with those Doomstalkers. So we're going to see Ewart kind of maneuver around using terrain to his advantage to be able to do some damage first up. And using that pre-measuring to his advantage as well to figure out where is best placement for certain units. But as you can see in that top middle, he's got his Thundercav there with the Primaris Chaplain on bike and extra wolves there. And I believe it is also Blade Guard quite possibly up there too. So very interesting to see how this is going to pan out. But he is currently in 3 table quarters, which isn't good for Joe because his Purge the Vermin secondary has to stop people has to stop Ewart from being in those table quarters. So, but yeah, very interesting so far. I'll be popping back in at the top of turn 2 to get all their points for round 1 to see how they're going. But it seems like it's going to be quite a close combat orientated game, ladies and gentlemen, right here, with Ewart closing fast with his Dreadnoughts there as well. He's going to, I reckon he's going to try and kill the Satan Shard relatively quickly. It can only take 3 wounds a turn. So, 3 wounds a phase, sorry. So he can only do a max of 6 per turn unless he's got Psychic Powers to be able to do 9. So it's going to take a couple of turns for him to be able to kill that thing. And it also repairs itself over vehicles as well. Iron Smithy, yes, but the tournament organizer is adding that at the end of the event, so it's not a progressive thing at this tournament because the points are working off a differential system, where if you are, I think it's 0 to 10 points different, you score 5-5 apiece. 11 to 20, it's 6-4 to the one with more points, etc., etc. Down that method, where if you've got 71 plus against your opponent, you actually win max 10-0. So that's how it's working. It's a bit more of a casually competitive event rather than being a competitive event, which the event I'm covering in 2 weeks' time, CoastCon, will be a little bit more competitive, but still a casually competitive setting. The event organizers are calling it more Beer Hammer. So I'm just going to mute my mic and let you guys hear from the players of what they're actually doing. We see Ewart advancing quite a bit of stuff as well, up as well.
I've actually got the blade card box, I recognize the pose.
Yeah, and I got the forgeable like 30k wolf guy helmets on them.
That's sick. And expensive.
Yeah. Look, we'll give it some shots. Why not?
Oh, he has a gun.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh,
His guns are
all rifles or whatever.
yeah. But it's a bike, so it always has like bolted discipline, so it's fine 4 shots.
Yeah.
Undercarriage. Oof.
They move 8 here.
Movement 10, so they're going 17.
So powerful.
Okay. And doggos are blocking back there, which is what we want. Everyone's moved. Okay, let's do a quick second phase. We're going to try and get cover save everyone around him. So
Oh, he does have a psyker in there.
we need a 6. That's yep, go. So go off. We have no targets for the other spell.
I don't think it was an 18.
Yep. We need 1 side anyway, so don't worry about that.
So giving himself cover is going to be really good if these warriors in the bottom left decide to push through this piece of terrain and shoot at them. But he's really making advantage of that left-hand line of sight blocker to really move around with those Thundercav to get into that left flank. So Joe's got to really watch out for that in the coming turns.
Of course. We'll put the shatter shells into the Satan, so straight 3 damage. Sure. And put all the multi-multis into the destroyer. Let's do the Satan first. We're looking for a 2s to hit now. Nice.
Toughness 7.
Strength 8, so 3s. 1 save. I might. Can I point one of those now? Yeah. So down 7 command points, 2 save. That's 83. So 4 save roll. Exploit, nice.
Hey Strommy, how's it going, mate? Glad you're getting some prep in.
Multi-melters.
Toughness 6.
Yeah. 3s. 5.
And these are D6 damage, right?
Currently got the top table playing on stream as well for you of GrimDave as well. Necron's facing Space Wolves.
Average, yeah.
I will CP 1.
Alright. That was a 1. Damage? Ooh.
Doesn't kill me.
Hope you're doing well, bud. Hope you're doing well.
That was this one?
Yep. Cool. I don't have any random shots that I can pop in. That's what I get for trying to hurt this a ton, I guess. So Mr. Chaplin will just try some shots down the Wishguard. So he's going for 3s. And 5 signature. 1 minus 1.
2 up. Cover?
Yep.
Over 2.
Yep. All good. Everyone else over here cannot shoot. Sorry, I should have declared I am doing actions, but those guys are raising the banner, he's doing the data intercept. Those, yeah, no one else can do anything.
You want to chuck some markers on them? Or just random? I don't mind. So, who's doing the data intercept?
So infantry have to raise the banner.
Yep.
Oh, I guess I don't want to do that. Yeah, so they're raising the banner, he's doing the
Well, captors can't raise banners, I'm pretty sure, right?
Oh.
I thought they could. That doesn't matter.
No. Infantry. Carriers can't investigate sites.
Or deploy grenades.
Yeah.
Cool. Anything else? Any other actions?
No, I think that's it. So,
One raised banner and 1 fight and being investigated.
data intercept. The mission intercept. Yeah. Yeah, that's it for me.
Morale. Yeah, nothing. So, commander phase. And CP. He has living bounce.
Yep, 1 wound.
So I've got some buffs. So the Chronomancer will throw the 5 up in bomb and real charge button there. The other one will do it to the other warrior's foot.
Not surprising.
The Lord will give the Lord's will to this warrior's foot for reroll once.
Yep.
And yeah. So they move 5. There's a Lord near them for relentless march, so 6.
Yep.
And Thunderstorm protocol, so 7-inch move.
Nice.
By looks they're over to turn 2, ladies and gentlemen. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in there, grab their turn 1 scores, and come straight back for you with that info and update all the scores on screen for you.
Ghost Reapers have a decent chance of doing it.
1 damage, so no damage from the
Optimal.
From the negative damage modifier.
Yep.
in terms of CP?
This is still turn 1. This is his turn 1. This is his turn 1 now.
Joe's turn 1.
He did a pre-game. No, we rolled off, and I won.
Oh, you won first turn.
Yes.
I thought Joe won first turn.
It's not winning first turn. It's forced to go first.
Yes, this is true.
If I had the choice, it would have been second turn.
Yes. Okay, well then I shall come back.
He had like a pre-game move, so it felt like it's been a
That
while.
makes sense. That's where I got confused.
Yeah.
Alright.
No, we're still on turn 1.
Yeah.
So these are set as well. Is there also cool?
Yep.
Which is great.
Yes.
Well, I got that completely wrong, chat. Joe had some pre-game moves to make before turn 1, and Hewitt has actually got the top of turn. So that's really interesting to see what's going to happen, to see what actually goes down here. I think bottom of turn is going to suit Joe a lot better than what it is Hewitt. Because Hewitt did say he didn't want to have the top of the turn, but Joe has got it. Joe's got the bottom, which is what Hewitt wanted. So we'll see how this all pans out, shall we?
I don't even go in front.
Why have like a few out of the front? And
Yeah, it's never.
not much on our side.
Just shot them behind because of them. A chunk of damage to my beanstalk. It's kind of frustrating.
Should get into it. It's my bad.
Oh well. Yeah, what's done is done, right?
Yep. Yeah, I was going to pre-delete this turn. It's fine.
Yeah, that's the issue. So, this guy is flying.
Yeah.
Because he needs to do better than this. This guy's moved too.
Alrighty, too easy. I'm Smithy. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out, brother. It's absolutely awesome having you drop by the stream, mate. Get a good night's sleep in. I might catch you a little bit on your stream tomorrow. And yeah, we'll definitely talk soon. Talk soon for sure. Have a good night, mate.
A thunderbolt on the infantry with a okay, cool.
Okay, now I see why you don't run multiples of the time.
Wasn't meant to be. So now we'll go to the proper shooting phase.
Yeah.
So
Shooting phase proper.
he can just throw a spear.
Yeah.
So hitting on a 2. Okay, let's use different dice. Yeah, no,
Very tricky.
nothing I can do about that.
Yeah.
So I'm going to this damage Doomstalker. It's going to shoot your Land Raider.
Yes, sir. So I will be popping smoke.
So you made it 1 hit.
Yeah.
For the phase or just for this?
The whole phase.
Yeah. And I think the Ghost Slate's out of range of anything other than the Dreadnoughts. So, Ghost Slate's in the Dreadnought?
Yep.
Getting proof. 1 hit.
Yep.
5. 1 hit. Make 1.
So 4 up by the way.
Deal damage.
Take it in.
And then, Doomsday Blaster. DC jumps again.
Okay, alright.
So, hitting on 4s, minus 1 hit, so 5s, then taking that.
Yeah, smoke.
10, so 3.
Yeah.
And Master Artisan is going to be all that. I'll roll that.
Yeah.
That's 2. Negative 5.
So you're fire a Bimbo. Come on! Whoa!
Nice.
Priority targets. On guns. Open fire.
Yes, sir.
So 2.
Hey, Killer B coming in with a 200 bolter rounds. Thank you very much, brother. How you doing? What's been happening? Glad you're able to jump back in.
Blaster.
Should save the 5.
Negative 1 hit.
Yeah.
2 hit.
Yeah.
3 is the 1 reroll.
Nice.
2.
Nice. 1?
D6. You keeping it the roll?
Yeah.
Good. Just, and I'll stick with that.
Okay.
This 2 is it's 5.
We're just at the bottom of turn 1 for Joe's turn. For the Necrons, they've kind of advanced up, and it's going to be interesting to see how this game unfolds. Seems very tactical as well. So yeah, it's shaping up to be an interesting one, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, you can. I can.
Roll the big boy. I'm not going to reroll any save.
3 damage. It's not good. That's okay. Oh, sorry, they were meant to perform action.
Strummy, we have got, I believe, 20 players here at the event today. So pretty good turnout. So hopefully it continues to be like this going forward for us.
3 big guys of shots. Cryptex Afterlife 18 is out. So let's go to this Chronomancer.
Yeah.
Actually, we'll start with this one. Yeah. So just 1 intro vigilance shot.
Nice. The dread?
Yeah. It's only 18, so that's the only thing it's not. So freeze.
Nice.
Strength 8.
Yep. So freeze.
Yeah. Minus 3.
4 up.
It takes a D3 plus 3 damage. Minus 1.
Yeah.
So it's just
So 3.
3 damage.
Alright.
So second Chronomancer will repeat. 3 up.
Nice.
3 up. Master Artisan. 1 minute.
Very good. I might this time.
Cool. Sorry. Alright, that's cool.
That's right. War James had to fail his charge. It's fine.
So 20 warriors are going to shoot your dreadnought.
Alright.
So these are the warriors that will buff the lords.
Here comes some action, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what happens to this dreadnought.
Disintegration capacity. So hits 6 of 4. Yeah. Cool. So 40 shots.
Yes, sir.
This is 36.
Yep.
So I'll roll 4 more. Okay. So 3, so we're rolling 1.
You mean Space Wolves, Killer B?
I'm going to remove it.
That's what's on stream right now, Space Wolves. But there is a Dark Angels army here today, though. Not sure how it's going, though. So it's got Terminators and Inceptors and such, so...
What's the value from the reward? Another one there.
I'm just going to go for a quick cork, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy these guys getting through their Joe's shooting phase.
Yeah. Come on, Dred.
You'll probably be fine.
Sure hope.
Oof, that's a bit better. 4 more here. 7.
8 plus 3 is 11. Oh, that's some pain.
There you go. Minus 2 8.
Just on our 4, I think, though.
So
Half damaged.
I'll take it.
What do you complain?
I mean, I'm pretty happy with my infantry. Almost killed the dreadnought.
Yeah.
I've got some random garbage pops from my Necron Lord. Stuff like this guy.
Nah, he's not garbage. Don't be mean to him.
So hitting trees.
Yep.
3 hit.
Yep.
Winning 5. Master Artisan 1 of them. No.
Okay.
Cool. That's probably it for shooting.
Alrighty.
I know what I forgot to do, but that's fine.
So you're looking for a 7, by the way?
Yeah, I was going to. Yes, I'm declaring charge. On Overwatch?
Ooh.
It is a valid question.
Yeah, sneaky wounds get through. One heavy flamer.
D6, on average 3 or 4, 5.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Not too damage. Go for it. Not ultramarine. Yep, yep. Come on, Dread. In.
That's been
Fine. Fine.
fine.
Be like that.
So, go here.
Yep.
Alright. No other charges because the wish got performed an action.
Fair enough.
I forgot to deploy scramble to take them.
Oh. I feel like you're going to need more opportunities to deploy screens, so that's fine.
Yeah. I'm not charging the borders. So, yeah. Alright. So, fight phase.
Alrighty.
5 attacks, which is spear and D6 of the tail blades.
Yeah.
So, spear, hitting 2.
The hurts the eagles really good.
I'm bad at rolling. So, I hit 5 times.
Nice.
Strength 9.
Yeah. 3.
It's only 3
So
with
you get the artillery roll. Oh, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
What's the damage the spear against?
Against you, it does a D3 plus 3.
So any of these fail, but that's bad. Yeah. So if I roll 1, I'm guaranteed.
Oh, not guaranteed. If I roll 3 plus, you die. I also have like tail blade attacks.
The tail blade's not great at me.
Gonna do it.
Hang on, no, because all you have to roll is like Yeah. No, yeah. Do I explode?
Please. Okay.
Yes, the explosions. That's how you get Satan.
Like consolidate. I don't think I can tag it really good.
Just in a real annoying spot though.
That's my turn. Do I score anything? Did intercept is not scored.
You store it in your community.
Scrambles isn't complete and version of can't score turn 1. So that's
Alright.
my turn.
Oaths of the moment for me. I didn't fall back for fail morale. I have nothing in the middle, so I just the 1 point.
Cool.
I can kill a vehicle monster character.
Chuck a point on.
Yeah.
Slap that
On the board. I'm assuming Scotty wants to come for the end of the battle round.
So that will be
Start
the
that
round.
I'm just going to do my paperwork stuff though. So I get a command point.
You score some primers.
Yeah, so I'm on 1, 2, 3, 4 objectives. So you'll
get my
2. So I'll get a 15.
Yeah.
I have 1 banner raid, so I get 1 point for banner.
Sounds good.
And the dart intercept will get me 4 points because I'm on 4 objectives.
Yeah.
3 points there. Okay, so I'm in the tactical doctrine now, obviously.
Does that mean anything?
Bolters get additional. Yeah, bolters get AP. Yeah, my multi-melters go from AP 5 to AP 4 now, so look out.
You got me.
We're going to.
Do you want to wait for?
Yeah. Scott. Scott boy. You get Scott. You have to wait for him to start the next battle round. He said he wanted to come in and get an update of the points and stuff.
Okay, well, either way, you have an hour and a half. I'll let you do this again.
Yeah. Alright, so I know I've got to do prayers. I've got to think about whether I want to put things in the assault doctrine.
I can do that.
With a stratagem.
Yeah.
Put something in the assault doctrine. I think the Terminator's going to do it.
Alright, everybody looks they're up to the next turn. I'm going to pop in and do my thing, grab their scores, and update it for you guys.
Giving me greedy options, Joe. Very greedy options.
Yeah. Well, you got a lot of good targets.
And also get the timer started for you. They've got an hour and a half remaining.
Oh, I can certainly go for that protect. Maybe Earth Moment wasn't a good pick. Sacrificing something to the middle is not great for you.
Just keep on going, if I don't come in straight away.
Okay, alright.
Don't wait for me. Because then it's stopping you guys from getting through your turns, and I don't want that whatsoever.
Okay.
Alright, current command points.
I'm on 7.
I'm on 4.
And the score sheet's up to date?
They should be now.
Cool.
Alrighty. So, Tech Marines given land rate +1 hit shooting. We'll go for reroll to hit litany. No. And give +1 to wound to the intercessor squad. Okay. In combat. Ugh. Bad game of litanies. That's in the movement, he does repairs. We will put the Terminators into assault doctrine. It'll cost us 1. Yep. What's fancy one to do? So I guess it is movement time.
How are they any different from other faction intercessors?
I have the Space Wolf doctrines and stuff.
But like, their weapons is just standard close to the houses and stuff.
So you were just confirming you put a banner down, you scored 1 point for that.
Correct.
4 points for data interceptor.
That's correct.
And 15 on primary.
Yep.
Seems good.
It's a bit of a charge.
No results at the end of your turn 1.
No. Couldn't score it.
I'll pop back in with another point for those. Thanks, Joe.
Oh.
Just start tying up, that's the time.
There is a strat to ignore normal.
Yeah, I know.
Just be a song night.
But you don't have too many like command points, so making you spend on that is not a terrible idea.
Alrighty, I am back, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm going to drop their volume down. So, Hewitt has had a very strong start. He is currently on 21 points. Currently, Joey's down to 4 CP from 8. Well, technically 9 now. So we're going to see how this continues to go. All right. Sorry I was away for a bit longer. I got caught in a conversation. Just walking around, chat with people. So let's update these scores for you, ladies and gentlemen. Wait. Wrong one. I need to see that one. I don't need it. What I want is the points in the center to not. Okay, so as we can see, Hewitt's kind of pushing that left flank advantage, which is really what I thought he would be doing with this. And really pushing for an early game lead and do the best that he can to hold it after this point. Oh yeah, 100% killer, 100%. So, it's right now a huge lead for Hewitt based off turn 1, but we're going to see if Joe can pull this back and see how it ends up going. I reckon if these two players are doing really well, then obviously they're gonna score high and play a great game. So this will definitely be one to watching, ladies and gentlemen, and just see how it goes. Thank you for those of you who have stuck around whilst I was gone. I do apologise for how long I was gone for. But I wanted to give the players an opportunity for them to jump in. He'll split what, Killer? The Warriors into 2 units of 10? Or are you talking about all the units that are around the Wolf Cav? Okay, so the Warriors. Yeah, right. Okay. It'll be interesting to see whether he does or not. And Killer, just confirm for me that you can hear the players. Just want to make sure I've got some stuff set up. So hopefully that the player audio is still coming out for you guys, hopefully.
No, that's fine. Really want to get that more.
Tight charge.
Might just go for crit tech, that's also pretty good. I mean, go for Doomstorm's going to Overwatch.
There's this nest of... There's this mess here.
Move from there. When you move, you come to the high power shots.
The low power shots are still strength 8.
Look, are they still D6 damage?
I did 3.
Yeah, okay, alright.
Hopefully that should be a bit louder now. I wasn't 100% certain how it was all sounding.
I'm just going to do the repair now. It's supposed to be in the movement. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, they are talking a bit quiet. I don't have the lapel mic set up like I wanted to, but I've got an idea of how it's going to be worked out, so to get those going. But yeah, so hopefully that'll fix that up. And I'm just going to let the players do their thing right now. I think Hewitt is still doing his movement right now.
Give those best possible warning. Never any of your own bus. Yeah, it's not a great chance he does kamikaze. Let's just play a bit safe. Bit cagey. Yeah.
Alrighty.
I know it's.
Thanks,
it's
Gil. I
unusual
really
for a
appreciate
statement,
that, man.
but you're gonna have to just go a little bit further so you can take some pot shots down there.
Yeah.
Or maybe at this time. Alright. So in movement, they're going to do the W step there.
Yeah.
Actually, no, these guys are going to do it. Okay, sure. Don't be silly. These guys are way more likely to survive than these guys.
Okay.
Alright. Psychic phase. Trying for a smite. Oh, it's just a D3.
That works.
Oh.
Don't do it.
We'll try and make him fight last. Doesn't go. Don't worry about it. Alright, shooting. All the multi-numbers in him. And the shatter shells will go for the big warriors, whatever they are.
Can you see them?
I can share line of sight with the shadow. Oh, sorry, not the shatter shells, the thunder fire.
Oh, you don't have to have line of sight.
Not line of sight required.
Right.
Alright, so I'll do the multi-numbers and move done. We're back to hitting on 2s now. Alright. Look, we should shave 3 wounds. You got 7 saves to make.
What a nice roll.
If you fail 1, it's the 3 damage.
Yeah.
Alright,
I think it's 5, but it doesn't matter. Sounds good.
So you can shoot anymore. The Storm Bolter from the Terminators will go into the Warrior. Sorry, I have to finish this shoot.
Yeah. So, 12 shots.
12 shots.
I do have a 5% bomb.
Look, it's no AP currently, so you can.
There's no AP.
No AP.
What's right?
I hope you guys are all enjoying the stream and enjoying the content. I've been absolutely loving doing this commentary, bringing the event to you guys, and you know, it's something I've been wanting to do for a while, and I absolutely love doing this for you guys. So I hope you are all enjoying it. If you've had to step away for a bit, come back to the stream at some point, that's all good. Absolutely love you guys choosing to spend time with me here on the stream, no matter whether you're a subscriber or a follower or just a random viewer. Welcome. It's awesome to have you. Hope you enjoy the rest of the content for today.
Is his attack sequence complete?
Sure is.
Eliminations. 5, we roll 1.
Yeah, get 2 down.
Roll
Over there.
But then 1 comes back anywhere he wants with
The Dreadnought's going to double flame. It's going to get 12 hits.
Standard flames, right?
The heavy flames.
Oh, nice. Nice one.
So, yeah, 10 at -1. So you're probably going to have. Oh, no, I'll take a 10 card. You can take the 10 for it.
1, 2, 3, 4 die. That's his attack sequence?
Yep.
4 elements.
Priority target. All guns. Open fire.
Killer B coming in with 100 bolter rounds, saying Dreadnought hype. Let's get the Dreadnought in there. Just absolutely slaying, hopefully. Let's go.
Get up.
Okay. These intercessors here will pop some shots over.
The same dice?
Yeah. 2 more minus 2.
Nice. Get up.
There you go.
Keep that.
Keep that damage on. You guys are charging, you guys are doing action. Damage there.
You've done as much as you can this thing.
Blood Claws will shoot some pistols in the Lich Guard. You might as well ready to go.
They got 4, right?
Hit on 3s now.
Oh, okay.
1, no AP.
2 off. Ah, okay. One thing. It doesn't kill 1.
The Terminator with the Storm Bolter will go into the Warrior unit. 2 hits. And 1 at -1 for the Warriors.
That's 4.
Yeah.
I'm taking cover.
Yeah.
No, kill 1. Yeah.
Run away. Alright. Judiciaire pistol is the warriors. The heavy pistol. Strength 5, -2.
5.
Yeah, that's one.
Does it stand up?
No.
Oh, that's it.
It all matters, Joe. It all adds up.
It's got 6 this time.
Alright. Shot. It is charge time.
Let's do it.
So, let's do the Thunder Cab over here first.
I can't overwatch because I can't see you.
Correct. And we'll do
Oh, the Thunder Cav going into those warriors.
where possible.
Is he potentially going to slingshot him here?
That's a 5 and a 1, so definitely.
No problem with that. But I still have to be involved in melee.
So on that side of the wall, fighting for a minute. These intercessors. Can be a bit cheeky. So yeah, we're going to need a 9 to get around with him, so that's 8 on the dice.
Can any of my Beanstalkers see them so I can overwatch with them?
So that one we'll be able to see.
If he's within 6.
No. So none of the Doomstalkers will overwatch me, but it's an 8.
Not, yeah.
Just 8 for my dice. I am.
Oh. That's a charge.
Decisions are hard.
Yeah.
Something needs to kill you there. We're going for it.
Oh, I know Killer Bee. I know. It's interesting to see where these intercessors are going to go.
6 on my dice. That is a 4. So, I'm going to bother with the command point there. 9 minutes, right? Please command point.
Yeah.
That's a bit better.
Yeah, 2 moves here.
Right, boys.
Yeah.
Over this way. What do we do first here? Yeah, good chunk of those warriors. I should probably put those wounds back in that dreadnought. Dreadnought's charging. Oh, yeah. Dreadnought's charging. The warriors. I'll roll the dice, but I'm pretty sure he makes it.
Yeah, he makes it. Does he have like a slash attack?
No, it's just going to be 5 attacks. It's the best he can do.
You want to move him in more?
I guess he has to give him half an inch.
Yeah.
Still on the objective though. Over this way.
The Space Wolves getting in combat on all fronts here. Let's hope that Hewitt can capitalize on keeping Joe in his deployment area.
I do get it. Really, really good for me to get our Lord. And or the Protect.
Protect does have an involved with Lord Element.
Game's hard, man. They're not falling back this turn. Multi-charge the warriors and the village guard. We went with the Terminators.
Yeah.
Oh man,
You could have done it too.
could have went the distance.
So Storm Shields are 4 up in bombs, right?
Yeah.
Toughness 4.
So it looks like a very small dice roll for those Terminators getting in. You was hoping to have them wrap around elsewhere instead of just the Lich Guard double charging there. So let's hope his piling moves can help him out a bit. But that's going to be a tough brick to get through with both the 20 Warriors and the 10 Lich Guard.
Join this combat?
This one?
Yeah.
Is that you make it?
That thing with you? Like that?
They have 2 moves as well, Black Wolves.
Yeah.
Because they're primaries, right?
Yeah. Well, no, they're not primaries,
They're
but
not. Okay.
they're still triplets.
Yeah.
Okay. That is all of my charts.
Okay.
Now,
What are you targeting?
Judicia is going to make a Witch Guard fight last.
Yeah, fair enough.
And we're going to fight over here with Blood Force first.
Okay.
So we've got 4 guys with chainswords. We're going to have 4 attacks each. We won't use our +1 wounds here. 3s. Box dice. 2 6s, so 2 extra hits.
Auto, or do you have to roll?
Auto. And I also have the blue shine dice in there, so I'm trying to find a good one.
Any misses? Those 2.
5 and 2. Yeah.
I'm talking 7.
5.
Yeah. That's good.
Only 2.
18.
Nothing. Chainsaw, so 1, sorry.
1 or 0?
The chainsaws should be 1.
Okay. So I failed both, or I passed both. So I've done 3.
Yeah. So definitely matters. Chainswords are 81.
Okay, I take 2 damage. You can do 1 more damage.
Alright. The Power Fist, also 4 attacks on charge. He gets 4s to hit, but he has an extra hit as well. And you've got 3 more saves.
4 more.
Yeah.
He takes 1 damage.
Yep. Max wounds achieved. Alright. So you can interrupt with those warriors or those warriors if you'd like.
No, go for it.
Alrighty. I'm going to go the Dreadnought down there next.
So Joe has chosen not to interrupt with any of the warriors so far. It's really interesting to see that occur. Unless he's got that CP that he could burn, but he's really low on it, so he's probably looking to conserve that at the moment.
And then he's done, right? Yeah. So, get up. 3 more once. Yeah,
And I'll choose not to consolidate.
Okay.
We'll do the Thundercat over here.
Yeah.
The squad leader on top has 6 attacks. Those are all 3s. 6 will put 1 back in. 3's a wound. 5 inbounds.
High AP.
AP 2.
5. Make 1. Yeah.
Yes.
No, you're not done yet. We can do the rest.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I'm going to like having it, but yes.
You might.
Get 3 plebs.
And 6.
2 6s.
Strength.
4 on these guys. Chainswords don't strength.
It's 4s.
So 7 minus 1.
5 of armor.
Yep.
So 4 died. Make 3. 4 more. You feel 8.
Yep. The mounts underneath.
Oh, there's
3's burn. We also get the 6's bonus. 3 back in. And then strength 5.
AP 1.
AP 1.
7.
7.
Cool. Make 2. Make 2. So 5 more.
Yep. And that's all their attacks.
Now I'll reanimate 13.
Yep.
Those Thundercat have absolutely minced through those warriors on that left-hand flank. Really going to be an important reanimation protocol save for Joe here. How many? That's 2, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm assuming you still don't want to interrupt with the outside. It's just a time.
That's 9 warriors back for that unit that you had just slaughtered. Oh, that's gonna suck.
7 3s. So we 5 saves and 2 more wounds as well.
So 2 will die without reanimate, and then 5 more. So make 1, 4 will fail, and then get up.
Yep.
I mean, reanimation protocol does make Necrons really tough, but you know, you hope that everything's looking okay.
Okay. So I'm going to sneak 2 Terminators into the Warriors.
Yep. And the rest we go with the Lich Guard.
The rest of them will just go. So I'm going to give them +1 to wound in this combat.
Sure.
And also +1 to hit. So we'll do the Storm Bolter guy to the.
What's he have? Just a south.
Just close combat attack.
Oh.
Like he doesn't even have a power at all. So 2 attacks and 1 for charging. 2s to hit now. Yeah.
And that's 3, so we get +1.
Yep. 3 arm saves.
4. Make 1, that's it.
Nice. The guy there with the lightning claw.
Yep.
4 attacks into them.
2s and then 3.
2s. 3 for reroll.
I can't kill them.
I've got a couple to build as well, Killer V. Don't stress, brother. You're in good company.
As a result, can be
Yes.
reroll once, that's 2 ones. 1.
Alright.
Once it doesn't matter.
Good odds for the reroll. Against the Lich Guard, I'll do the 2 claw guys first. Oh, these guys are assault doctors as well. Didn't matter for the other attack. Not really here. So 1s are out, and every 6 is 2 extra. 1 extra.
What's your strength?
They're strength 4, but +1.
4 strength.
4s with a reroll.
And then 1 damage.
Yeah. That's out, that's out. 9, 10, 83. So 4 for ups.
1 of them will win.
Yep.
It's a bit worse. I only make 2, so 8 went through.
Yep.
So you kill the 1 models worth. Yep.
And the winner carries over. The guy with Thunderhammer. Back to him on 3s or bad times. He needs 2s to win you now, +1. So 1 blocking row.
You kill 1 with you.
Yep.
And then reanimates.
Yep.
If they're done.
Yes, they are.
You have fighting strut?
No.
Only for something. So we're looking at 2 coming back.
Cool.
So morale's on mission.
Cool.
Oh, good brother. Yeah, so much to build.
Continue.
That is.
Oh, you
I can fight with those guys.
You get 0 damage.
Do anything. So random fights.
I guess we'll do the Voyager raid first. A bit easier.
Yep.
Gonna hit your intercessors.
So I'll transhuman. Try and keep you there.
Sure. 5 with the spear. 2 to hit. And then 4 with the transhuman. 3 wins still.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be back in 1 second. Then I'm going to pop in and grab Joe's scoring when it's over to the bottom of turn 2 for him, which should really update that as well.
These are strength 6, but it doesn't matter, transhuman.
Yeah.
3 wounds at -2.
5 ups.
Just 1 damage.
1 taking a wound.
Cool. Almost done. What's right? Beast. So Termies have 2 of armor, 4 implement.
1 armor. Because they're storm shields.
Yeah, doesn't matter. My weapons are AP -3, so
3, 4, 5 wounds.
not enough. So Lich Guard, the 7 of them, they'll all hit your Terminator. And they'll spend a command point. You give them an extra attack.
Yep.
So they're getting 4 attacks each. So 28.
3 attacks base.
Yeah.
Jeez. I haven't got me some Lich Guard yet, but I should.
That's good.
Quite good.
So just hitting on 3s.
Yep.
No buff on them. Just, yeah.
Yes. Very concerning because they're not buffed yet.
Strength 6. So 3.
So,
That's very nice.
very good. Alright. How many?
This many. 5, 10, 14. 18 negative 3. But they only want damage, right?
14.
Oh, that's.
So 1's dead, 2's dead,
3 died.
3's dead, and the guy is on 1.
I've got 1 more.
Wow, wait.
3 died. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, that was way more than I was expecting. Rude.
I'm going to assume the pack lead is the really fancy thing.
Assume 3.
That's it for combat, isn't it? Oh, that's Warriors.
Yeah. So we made it.
How many times make it?
So pretty much just like measure the wall.
Yeah.
Like that area.
That's basically it.
Yeah.
I can get like
11.
just one punch each.
Might be all they need.
No AP, but strength 5 because of my total.
Nice.
Toughness?
5.
So 4, isn't it? 4s.
4s. 2 of armor. Take a wound. On your way is on your way. Alright, I got some round attack. So we'll fail on a 6 here.
Yours 3. Yeah.
Well, it might be 8. Well, I'm going to roll it to see if it makes a difference. So I lost 3, so it won't make a difference.
Is that your turn?
You got morale? For your lone warrior?
2 CP, 2. Because results exist.
The other guys raised up and back enough, they don't have to take it. It's really good, really
You only killed 3, so.
Yeah. Alright.
If you score anything,
Alright. No, all my stuff scores at the end of the battle round at the start of next turn.
okay, so starting my turn, I will gain. I have more models than you. So
Yeah, so you got that one. So you got 2
5,
of those.
so it's just 5, right? 2 is 5.
Oh yeah, for this one it is. Yeah, so you get 5 primary.
Data inset, I get 2.
Yep.
Scramble is not done yet, potions are made
This is the bottom of 2 now. Bottom of 2, alright. We're trying. But
No, it's all good, it's all good.
Alright, so start of my command phase, so I'll get one of these back.
Yep.
And I'm going to pop the resurrection off.
Yep.
So 19.
What's the range of resurrection?
6 inches.
Yeah, okay, alright, just. Now turn is just to kill one more guy.
So 19. 4s, reroll 1.
Yeah.
Any ones? I don't see a single one. Bunch of 4s. So 30-point rally resurrects 88 times 13. 104 points of models.
Yeah.
Seems good.
But it almost didn't get back. Almost.
So they weren't locked in combat anymore, right?
They should be locked in the GCS still.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't hit.
Oh yeah, you will. You can make the attack.
No, it's not continuing. And that's my put 5 versus 3 more.
Oh damn. He's surrounded.
Yeah.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, so I've got Joe's scores here. He scored 5 on primary and 2 for data intercept. So he's currently 14 points behind Hewitt here, straight off the bat. So it's going to be really interesting to see if Hewitt's able to press this advantage any further to really up his score, or whether Joe's going to be able to clear out what's holding him back and start scoring higher points over the turn. It'll be really interesting to see. Let's see how this unfolds at the bottom of turn 2.
Good enough for me.
Fair enough.
These guys can fall back. They can't shoot if they fall back, but. Distance looks like there's something like 1.
Yep.
Yep. I think 1 hour left.
Sounds good.
Slow game.
We're trying, String. We're trying.
Yeah. This guy lies dead.
Yeah, boys. Cool, thank you.
Leave him alone.
Yeah, it's a really tough situation. I agree, Killer.
It's the
it's really one of those things that Ewart has just pressed that first turn advantage, just really hold him in his table half. With only the Void Dragon getting out, he's already doing some amazing damage to those warriors, crippling the one on the right flank and trying to cripple the one on the left, but Joe passing 9 reanimation protocol saves on that unit means that it bounced straight back to about 3/4 strength. Which is probably not what you wanted there, and Joe's just fallen back out of that combat as well. So I dare say Joe's about to pull a Veil of Darkness play and figure out what he's going to try and do. But Ewart's got a decent amount of board control right now, pretty much denying an area for where Joe's going to be able to put stuff. So it's going to be really hard to see, but Joe's got some stuff coming in. Let's see how this ends up working out for him.
No, it's D2.
Ah, so it's the anti-D.
Yeah. 2 balls still.
Good. Sergeant's on a wound.
And then on a 4-up, the unit next to me takes 1.
Nice. Alright.
He's going to cast Voltage Storm, targeting the land race.
Yep.
Can I get this one?
Yeah.
So it's D6 against vehicles.
Yeah.
It's just... Okay. Alright. Well, you can't be on half your wound bracket. Okay. Now we're shooting.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to go for a bit of a walk and stretch out. My shoulders are starting to really kill me here. So you can listen to the players. I'll be back in a minute or two. I'm going to grab some fresh air.
This Chronomax is going to...
do the links.
Your lands that you're Chronomax.
Don't do it, man.
Fits. Really.
Hey.
Master Artisans.
Not the artist.
Wizards.
He's right.
Okay. That's fine. So first of the Doom's Daughters is going to shoot your land raider.
So I'm going to take one to hit. Try and hang in there.
Sure. The D6 with the blaster. 4. Oh, cool. Second one.
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, making up for it.
The Gorse isn't in range of anything, so that's why it's oh, just watch it.
Come on, man.
Wounds. 5 up. No. D6. 4 damage. So how many wounds do you want?
He's got 4 weeks left.
So it's being on 2.
Count.
2.
Alright. He's fine.
Yeah, no problem there. So I can't see them, right?
I'm inside the ruins now, so you can use true line of sight.
Okay, so this Chronomax is going to lob one shot at me.
Go for it.
Wait, 1 from 3, right? Correct. 1 shot.
Yes.
Strength 2.
Yeah.
Fast. 1 wound.
4 up.
Okay, and then the third Doom Stalker also shoot them.
Yeah.
So his Gorse will be range. 2 hits. 1 minus 1.
He'll take advantage.
And then D6 from the Doomsday can do 5 shots. 3s to hit, because no negatives, all hit. 2s.
Yes.
So 5 hits.
Oh, I do like that reroll.
-5, but oh wow, ooh, I just chose the 1.
Is it D6 or D6 plus 1?
D6.
You could roll a 1.
Oh. That's not an issue. I wasn't trying to play too much this time. That's fine. I don't mind objectives. So I can do what you got. No, it's grounded. We're on that way.
Did you declare anyone doing the dart intercept?
No, I forgot. I don't think any of them could do it, right? They're in combat,
Like your Chronomancer could have.
No.
But he's shot now. Yeah, doesn't matter.
Let's just do the charge first then.
Alright.
I can charge it.
Are you doing any charges?
Oh, I'm not done shooting yet. He has a stuff like Dreadnought.
Survive Dreadnought. Yeah, you can see. You're touching the train.
2.
Yeah.
1 artisan. 2 wins. Master.
Take 1.
There's 1. range of his?
3 inches to make something quite fast.
Okay. Yeah. Alright. No. So I'll go to combat. What do you think?
So I'll pick the Lich Guard if I last.
Sure, but you pick first.
I pick the first. I'm going to Blood Claws.
Yeah, okay.
So we are many less attacks now. So 2 attacks each for the 3 of you guys. So we're going to go +1 wound.
You do that damage, yeah.
I sure do. Alright. Well, we don't have any of the first turn combat bonuses, so
You
yeah,
have 3?
3.
No bonuses?
No bonuses.
That's pretty good.
And 4s.
Yes, +1.
4 saves. AP 1.
Yeah, good. How many wins am I at?
You have 3, so if you command point reroll, I do have Power Fist still to attack though.
Sure. Let's make use of at least. I make it.
Alright, so I want 1 wound.
Yep.
Alright, go with Power Fist. Here's a squad.
Alrighty, I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. So it looks like some interesting stuff is going down. Hope you guys are all enjoying the stream, hanging out with me.
2 wounds.
We're currently watching the last round of GrimDave, and this is the top table as well. So, oh, and Joe just lost the Void Dragon. That is huge, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get some hypes in chat? Let's go!
So it's just +1 strength in combat all the time?
First round. Oh, sorry. It's not even.
Yeah, they're still in combat. Left over.
Yeah.
Yep. Yes, sir. 3. We just here has got a 2-up. So he will take a wound. So he just completed his saga.
Oh gosh, that's a huge play for Hewitt. That could secure the game for him.
Cool. So now you can swing with the Judy or the Tournament.
Yeah, sort of the Lightning Claw guy.
That could really secure the game, ladies and gentlemen. That Void Dragon is a decent chunk of points, and Joe losing that is you hate to see it, but still at the same time, well done for Hewitt, taking that thing down in in 3 turns. In 3 turns. Two full turns and 1 of his turns. Which is insane. This game is really going to speed up now, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm not going to give them +1 attack. They do have reroll ones just to avoid ones, so just 21 attacks. Is that 7?
You don't think you'll need it, do you?
I have 1 CP.
1 4 saves.
Which is good because they've only got 45 minutes. Sorry, just over 45 minutes, about 50 minutes to go. So, let's see what happens here.
You chose to put it. You only blame yourself.
3 wounds. Yes, I'm strength more than 4. Okay, I roll pretty well here.
Alright,
10.
10 for us, and I have 4 wounds. So if I go above average, round.
If you go above average, take that.
He's not out again.
Yeah, let's go up there for a bit.
Yeah. That was mine.
You can
Yeah. Still in combat, so no first turn bonuses.
3 hits.
Yeah.
7.
1.
5 minute roll. Kill 1. Please stand up. Yeah, you could.
Alright.
So scoring.
Yeah.
Purge the vermin. Are you wholly within all 4 table quarters?
I'm not past the middle, so they won't be in your table quarter, but I'm in every other one.
So I'll get 2 points for that.
Yep.
It's turn 3, yeah? Or turn 2?
Turn 2.
Jesus.
So for my oaths and moments, so anyone else want to go that turn, so don't have to take morale there. They're dead, so they don't have to take morale. So I didn't fall back, I killed a monster / character, and I'm in the middle. So I get 4 points for oath.
How many?
4 points.
Yep.
Alright. So my turn, I think.
Yep, I think you get 15 from there.
So 1 command point. I'm going to be in assault doctrine. Clearing. Sure. I'm on 1, 2, 3, 4 objectives to your 2. Yep. So I get 15 again. And then for data intercept, I'll get 4. Since you guys are data intercepting. Sounds good. Yeah, they did that. You raise the bank. They raise that bank. Okay. Sure. So 2 points of misses. Those 2 raised.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, it's looking as though Hewitt's going to really hammer home some points here.
It's exciting. It's our turn. We get to play the game.
I'm going to pop in there and get some points and see how it's all going, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back.
Priority target. On guns. Open fire.
Killer B, thank you for the 100 bolter rounds, brother.
Now, or if I kill the nobles, can I stop you from falling back and shooting? Like, does it trigger on the now and have that if I kill the nobles? That's a good question. Yeah. Just starting the battle.
Which time? At the start of each battle round, if any noble units from your army are on the battlefield, the command protocol you assign becomes active until the end of the battle round. So if there's a start battle round, he's still alive, so it'll be active.
Okay, so no matter what I do to the nobles, you guys still be able to fall back and shoot.
One time.
Yeah, okay.
Command points.
1. So let's do some prayers. Reroll a hit. Come on, buddy. Yes, you did it. And we'll go. So you guys so maybe make charge. So I'll give the blade guard +1 to wound. Reroll a hit though. I'm happy. Finally got that off. Gonna give the land raid +1 hit the tech marine.
Yep, but he's decorated, right?
So they'll be hitting on 4s now.
So he's counts 2 wounds.
Yeah. So it would be 5, and that's 4.
He dead?
Yeah. We got him. The boys got him. Just like. Alright. Movement. Now let's run the Thundercat. So come around, they're on 14. So 2 stalkers we get to throw the watch, which is going to be a pain, but
I don't know, that random damage is gonna.
yeah.
It might kill you, it might not.
It's got a job to do. This guy's just going to waddle 6. Maybe make a charge. So Blimmy does an action. He's not doing psychic powers, but nothing else is. No psychic powers that really going to do a whole lot, so that's fine.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I have got the updated. Excuse me. Top around 3 scores for you, and can confirm that the Void Dragon was killed at the bottom of turn 2. So that is huge. Hewitt at the top of 3 pulls ahead with another 21 points in the turn. 15 on primary, 4 points on data intercept, and 2 points for banners. So that is big.
Priority target. On guns. Open fire.
Killer B with another 200 bolter rounds. Yeah, he's been absolutely sending the bolter rounds, brother. Absolutely sending them. So yeah, this is absolutely insane. So I preemptively changed it, sorry. But I'm going to update the points. And we can get this all going nicely.
It's pretty much take moving this way. Land Raiders backing up.
All right, let's get these points updated for you guys.
He's not seeing anything. He's also not going to be seeing either. Let's go.
Sit on the objective.
We're going to repair Land Raider. Yeah, up to 6.
So he counts as 3.
Yeah. Look, it's next turn he'll be on 4 break. One difficult to shoot you. One difficult. Alright.
So kind of breach on me?
Hit on. So the ballistic skill 5+. Because the tech reason nearby who make a ballistic skill 4+, because that moves will be back to the 5. Yeah, good. Hail Mary. 2 heavy bolters going down wins. I like it. I actually move the ones that aren't heavy bolters to get the bonus from the tech rating. They're hitting on 4s.
What's the forward range?
6 from the tech rating. Doesn't have to be holding them.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah. Very good wins. Dreadnought is there. 1 inch away from you. You get the idea.
Yeah.
So end of movement, just clarified. So they're doing dart intercept. The librarian is raising a banner there. Okay. So I'll have banners in
2 banners currently.
Yeah, 2 banners right now. That'll be the 3rd. Because I would have loved to do it over there, but that's impossible. Alright.
Alright. So it's like.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, that is the updated scores. I'm going to do the totals as well for you.
The Dreadnought will pop some flamers into the...
So Joe will end up going up to 9 points.
So back to hitting on 5s.
That was these guys, right?
Yeah.
But Hewitt will pull ahead.
-1.
He's going to have 42 points. He doubles his score from the top of turn 1 to top of turn 2 to the top of turn 3, ladies and gentlemen. That is a huge pull away for him. And it's going to be interesting to see if he can make up some ground here from the event overall.
The blood pools will pistol into them, and we'll resolve the pistols first, and then we'll throw a crack grenade.
Yeah.
So pistols first. Nothing, and a crack grenade. Action, hopefully charging. 1 pistol?
18, right? Yeah, sure.
1 pistol. Yeah. It's strength 5 on the pistols. -2? No. 4. The 2 heavy bolters downwind of the Doomstalker.
The one on 4 wound.
Yeah. 4 to hit. 5 wounds. -1.
Looks like Hewitt's pressing some advantages here.
Yeah, go back.
Hopefully the Dreadnought will go back in and get those warriors and kill them on that right flank. Thundercab, same on the left. So it'll be interesting to see what he decides to do from here.
It's 83 now.
So what, 5 up and 1 dice?
Yeah, go up. Yeah. We're trying. These guys advanced, he advanced.
Any shooting weapons?
They swap the pistol out, but they have a crack grenade or something. Alright.
We've just hit the 8-hour mark, ladies and gentlemen, of being live. We've probably got about another 45 minutes of being live whilst this game wraps up. Then I'll wrap up the stream, and then that'll be it for today. Thank you so much to everyone who is still hanging out with us, who has come by over the course of the day. It's been absolutely awesome having you here. Hope you've been enjoying the content and expect a lot of highlights from it as well. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be great fun to create some vids from this and to bring you some live content for Warhammer 40k.
So
3 attacks base and then +1 for the first round of combat as well.
Yeah,
sure.
But
So the Thundercat going into the Warriors?
alright, so these 2 didn't talk with the
Yeah.
That's what's happening.
Yep.
Why haven't you come back out yet, mate? Why haven't you come back out?
We're trying, we're both trying.
Do you want me to roll both big plus?
Yeah.
So 2d6 number of shots. 10. Then they've got some bad little guns afterwards.
I assume there's still 6s, right?
Yeah, I hit 4 times.
What?
Running on 2s. Superior artisans. 4 wounds, -5 18.
3, roll the damage.
Priority targets! On guns! Open fire!
Killer V coming in with another 100 bolter rounds. Brother, you were absolutely spraying it. Absolutely firing away with those bolter rounds today, brother.
And then 8-year-old guns, of course, later shots.
Thank you so much, mate. Really do appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I really am.
We got 9.
And thank you so much for all of your support as well, brother. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah. So you can't shoot with combat.
Do you declare a charge against them?
No, but I'm going to go over here and basically pile into them.
Sure.
The chaplain.
Oh, you haven't piled in yet.
Yeah. The chaplain charging.
I'm going to watch with the two Doomstalkers again.
You get to do it again?
Yeah.
But they won't overwatch the space.
It's,
You can only overwatch once per phase, right?
it's not a strategy. It's Sentinel construct. Each time you declare a charge against a friendly dynasty or dynastic agent within 6 inches, unless they're within engagement range, which they're not yet, they haven't piled in, that one can fire overwatch the charged unit, as if it will also target of that charge.
So if you're also targeted, so you're still getting one overwatch per turn per model.
Okay.
Like a squad can't overwatch more than once.
Sure.
Yeah.
Right.
So as if they were declared as the charge.
Okay, so it still follows the normal rules.
Yes.
Okay. That's fine then. Does he not have to pile into the closest unit?
He will, but he'll go over here and give it a
So this is Mark, ladies and gentlemen. He is one of the employees here at Jolt Games.
I can't believe Scott is actually here. My God, you're real.
Nah, he's an awesome bloke. He runs our leagues here for Warhammer 40k. He's absolutely awesome. Love him to bits. He does a great job. So, and he likes to throw around a bit of banter as well. He's absolutely awesome. We really appreciate him. Our local Warhammer 40k community does.
It's like a strategy, like with a character.
Yeah, Killer B, absolutely hilarious.
That's what we're giving up here. We're giving up the middle at the moment, that's fine.
No, they literally don't have an inbuilt check strategy.
The Dreadnought's charging the Warriors.
Oh, come on, Game On, Steve. Don't be like that.
So I'll just roll that. So, you have no command points, so you can't interrupt, so you can't do anything fancy.
Alright, I'm just going to go put some cans in the bin. I will be back in a second.
That's fine. Which card arms in combat?
So I'm just going to remove this because he's going to heal it.
Alright. Where do we resolve first? Let's resolve this guy.
So you can't hit the Doomstalker because you don't declare it.
Correct.
You will tie it up.
Putting him in combat, but we're not shredding. So we are still 6 inches away from the chat.
Keep in mind, I'm in the protocol that I can fall back and still shoot you.
Did the Doomstalkers get that though?
Everything. Except the charm and dynastic.
Makes it -1. It's something. So he's looking for 3s. Who's going to get fighting? This is the guy in Thunderwolf.
Yep.
He's getting 4 rerolls with the chaplain.
Oh, Killer B, that dude. No stress at all, brother.
Failed the plus 1 wounds. I was excited though to reroll hit finally.
Yeah.
So 2 6s with 4 extra hits in.
Cool. What's strength be?
He will be strength 5, rerolling the wound.
AP loss, so I assume.
Yeah, you're on your side.
8.
8.
5. I make 2, so you kill 6.
Good. I've just got the mount attack as well.
Yep.
4 rerolls.
Oh, looks like some close combat action is happening, chat.
3s, strength 5. We have another 7 at -2.
Okay, cool. 7. I may still. I rolled 8 dice. I'll roll the dice. So on a 4 up, I fail it on that. So I make it. So 3 dice. And then, so 9 dice. So, what's that? You're 1 thunderbolt.
Yep.
3 roll ones. Only 5 bucks. I wanted to. I think
There's 1 there and 1 there.
3.
Cool.
And yeah.
Alright.
He only gets a handful back this time around, chat, so that unit is dwindling.
Do the chaplain. So 4 base, he charge, and he's the Emperor's Sword. So 6.
Hang on 2 seconds.
Yeah, 2s with a reroll.
Only 1 6. So the credit.
Hits himself. 2 more.
Strength.
Strength 7.
So 3.
Oh, okay. So 1 more wound and 8 saves.
So I'll do the 8 saves. 1 is just a kill.
Yep.
So this 1 kill. Cool, 8 though. And then just 8 reanimations.
Yeah, he's done.
So 3. Cool. So you kill 5. Cool.
And I'll do the blade guard piling in the fight.
He's lost another 5 warriors. I think that unit's gonna... Oh, there's only 4 left. That unit's gonna explode now because of those blade guard that are sitting there. They're gonna finish the unit off. And well and truly allow for Hewitt to control 3/4 quite well, and it'll be just down to the Doomstalkers that are sitting in there. But Hewitt's already got a Thundercav into one of them, so we might actually see one taken down. But who knows?
So many dice.
Moving on 3, strength 5.
Yes, sir.
Strength 5. Oh, that's right, that's for yours.
But we can confirm that Blade Guard do blend.
Yeah, we have the same. So I'm running out of dice to like add to it.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
There, and 3 6s over there.
Another 6. Needing 3.
7.
See, 4 warriors can survive. How about I just roll like 8 right now and see if they survive? Oh, they did.
Alright, we'll go. And then keep my dice open. The blood pools.
Alright.
Okay, cool.
Go for it.
And that's the warrior unit, ladies and gentlemen, on that left flank, completely decimated. They've got half an hour left to play to get to at least turn 4 here. The Blood Claws are getting in against those characters right up front.
7 at minus 2.
Get a swap involved. Yeah, current also I want to move on.
Yeah.
So take 3, 4 damage. He does.
You can pull back his shoes, you get to fight me. So we won't.
Okay, so this guy gets 1 hit, this guy gets 3.
Still with the Dreadnought, sorry.
Sure, I'm still cool.
Dreadnought, the Warriors.
I forgot to re-show you the total points, chat. That's where it stands. 42 to 9. Huge difference.
They still have to buff on them. So
Yeah.
4, 5 buffs. 3 die.
Yep.
And we roll it. 1 dice. Go.
I'll take it. Alright, now you do those guys and then I'll do this again.
3 do 1
Yeah,
attack.
big oof there, killer. Big oof.
Hits.
Oh shit.
3s. And then 3 attacks with a Doomstalker.
Yeah.
2 hits, because you get a +1 to hit.
Yeah.
Strength 6.
Oh, sorry, we'll consolidate after I attack as well.
Sure, that can shoot.
Yeah, well, look, it's gonna stop the attack from getting shot. That's the least.
So, 1 save, no hit.
1 save, no hit. We'll take the wound.
Alright, that's what you choose to take the wound.
Mark that one. Thank you. Do this again. No bonuses. 3 attacks.
Alrighty. So we'll see how many points Hewitt's going to be able to pull out of this game. It's going to get increasingly hard for Joe to score at this point with only 1 troop unit, with some of the Lich Guard left, and maybe a character or 2. Those Stalkers, 3 of them are still sitting there. But, you know, Hewitt's got the Blade Guard up there, the Chaplain, and now the remaining Thundercav. He could potentially maneuver the Land Raider in a position and actually kill one in a turn with the las cannons. So he has got some options here.
I want this to be the way he dies.
Right.
You kill 3 if you only can't come around.
Yeah.
They got wipes. Yeah, doesn't matter.
Alright. Nothing in my turn until we score the start next turn.
At the end of that round, I will get 5.
Primary.
I think you only have 2 in range of that objective. I have 3.
Yeah.
I score 2 for intercept.
Yes.
The first round, this isn't complete. I get 1 command point.
Yep.
So the Lord will throw his buff on the Glitchguard. The Chronomancer will...
So Joe has just scored another 7 points. That'll put him on 16. But I don't think that's going to be enough. I really don't.
Yeah, my report. It's turn 3, so my final results are just good eye. So, living mode. Yep. And yeah. He's moved 10, so he's just gonna back away. So we go to bare minimum. Yep. Save it. He can go a bit more.
Oh, having to fall back with that Doomstalker really does hurt. Really does.
These guys have relentless march.
So, I mean, it'll give Joe a chance to kill that last Thundercav, but the Blade Guard are right there, being Strength 5, Neg 3. They should be able to get the job done. So, I think Joe's really in a tough place right now. But the Lich Guard and the Warriors on that right flank are moving up a little bit, so interesting to see where Hewitt decides to throw his forces. If he decides to move those central Blood Claws into the characters and those Crypt Thralls that are still sitting there, or, in his turn 4. Oh, excuse me. Or whether he decides to send them towards those Warriors and those Lich Guard and absolutely mop them up with the Judicia there and the Dreadnought still going. It'd be interesting to see how Joe does this turn. Thank you, Killer. It wasn't a sneeze, it was just, I had something caught in my throat, so I'm going to cough it out now, off mic. So, give me a sec.
So, okay, I'll bring the other 2 chickens. Yep. So you got a gap in the middle of the field. Yeah, you kind of left it, so I'm pretty happy with that. 9 there.
Alright, that's a bit better.
Deployment zone. That's available.
I definitely not getting back in my deployment zone. These guys will push it out.
All good. Where are they?
Actually,
Can you swing well for your deployment zone?
so you get in this little triangle here. That's that little box.
Is that your deployment zone?
And have a look. 20. I just want to measure 15 on that side. So no, not inside my point.
I'll tell you what, chat, I've actually been really impressed with my phone today. It's held its connection the entire day. No drops, no nothing. I'm really happy that we've had a full consistent stream with no stops whatsoever. Some stutters here and there because of slobs, but no full stops because of it, which is absolutely awesome, and that's what I was hoping would happen.
I thought it was a deep shot. Yeah, good walk in. Yeah, so we're walking over here.
Sure, and another place scramble.
Yeah.
Sure. I've done all my weakness.
Thanks, Killer B. Yeah, it has been. It has been, man. I've been so happy with it.
So it's not an aura, so giving the buff means I can still do an action with him. So he's gonna just the mission.
Yeah.
The mission one.
Data.
Yeah, that's what so yeah, we're shooting things.
Alright.
So this one's shooting low power, this one's shooting low power, this one's shooting full power.
Yep. So those 2 are -1 here because they fell back, but he's giving +1 to the back to that one. That guy would be
Is he out of range? 6 inches. You mind if I just move it a little bit up?
Yeah. Alright.
It'll just chill.
Because they're all getting the +1.
Yeah. So he's hitting on 3s and definitely on 4s, unless you have any negative modifiers.
No.
Cool. Start the Chronomancer. You're just gonna punch a shot at him.
Yeah.
Nice. Reroll.
What's the AP?
3.
We're going 6 up.
D3 +3.
Yeah.
Good enough for me.
Oh, and there goes the last Thundercav. But they did their job. They did some absolute work on that left-hand flank. We'll see how much these Doomstalkers are going to be able to do from now. Be interesting to see what happens.
Strength 5. They're shooting these.
Yeah.
3s. AP -2.
Jeez.
4.
5 ups. Jeez.
Okay.
Alright.
Chicken's doing the work.
There.
He has no good targets. Right. Oh yeah, also the low power shot's only 24 inches range. So this one will shoot the blade guard.
So we're going to transhuman. Good.
Alright, so D6.
Yep.
Right. He's also rapid firing Gauss. Being on 4s, it's -1. Okay.
Nice.
Winning on 4s because transhuman's one reroll. 3 wins. -2 AP.
Oh, that's low.
Yeah.
So I'm outside of cover on all of them, so it's going to be 4 right away. So 1.
D3.
Yeah.
So 5+ kills. 2 damage. And then the Ghost Flame. 4 shots with rapid fire. 3 hit. And strength 4, so 4s. 1 -1.
3 up.
Just
Oh, it's 1 more. I found both, so don't worry about it.
Should have seen. The other low powered one, so this one, we'll do the same thing.
Cool.
D6.
Start 2. Cool.
4. 1.
Nice.
4th. Master Artisans. And then the Ghost.
Yep.
3 hits.
Nice.
And 2 hits.
3 ups.
That's not bad. The Technomancer with the Voltaic starting to shoot them.
Yeah.
So it's Assault 4.
Oh, by the looks, those Blade Guard are taking some casualties.
Yep. Doesn't have strength 6, so 4s for 1, and then reroll for Artisans, just 1. -2.
-2, it's okay.
Cool. So I have the high powered one left.
Yes.
Yeah. SDC was right more.
Do not see combat.
Doesn't doesn't matter. Alright. He will shoot the only thing you can see.
Yep.
So shots. 4.
Nice.
3s this time.
So 3s.
That's cool. So hit 1, 6.
Yep. 2 4s.
2s. Very high AP.
1.
D6. So 2+ kills him.
Yeah.
Kills him. And then the Gauss Flavor. Hits 4 times.
Nice.
I haven't used Artisans really, but don't need it. Alright, -1, you get 3 ups. Yeah, just take
Another
it.
one.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Yeah. Getting through.
Got, so they can't do anything.
Yep.
I've got some charges.
Yep.
Lich got a charge, shield ready.
Yep.
6. Should be enough to clear the Judicious thing, I hope.
And he's choosing to surround that Dreadnought on that bottom right-hand flank.
Yeah,
Really interesting move, because he's going to try and get those Lich Guard in there.
Yeah. But no, they still make it.
Let's see how this goes. This might turn something around for Joe here. Get you a little bit off kilter in his own deployment zone. We shall see how this ends up.
I have no command points.
Alright, Lich Guard.
So I'll make the Warrior Smite last 11 reduce the air. Obviously.
Do you want to target my non-combat?
No.
So 18 attacks. What I've been on yet.
Yep.
So these were buffed by the Lord beforehand. So hitting on 3
Yeah, he's really just played in his deployment zone most of the game, which is really unfortunate for him. Maybe spreading out a little bit on that right flank to get, his own board edge and his own table half. But Ewan's just really had the speed and the momentum just force him back.
Command with up that strength 1, but yeah, I say that now, but it's going to backfire on me. Only 4 wins.
I've got 2 wins left?
Yeah, 2 wins left. It's -3. I'll get your own one.
And you die. Do I explode?
Actually, I wouldn't mind.
I do. So everything within 3 will take 1 mortal wound.
That's shit. But I hit a Judicious.
Yay!
So one of the Lich Guard takes a wound.
Takes a wound, and Warrior pops.
You got it.
I'll do.
Does the Judy take a wound?
Sorry. 6 up for anything? Yeah, he does.
I still have this charge on you.
Okay.
It's 6 attacks each.
Yep, go for it.
No, I don't know. I think it's strength 5.
And that's the Dreadnought dead on that flank. All right. Well, we might actually see Joe score some points here. But the question is it too little, too late in the game with only 17 minutes left in the round? Are they going to be able to get through enough turns where he's going to be able to capitalize on that?
Yep. 3s in.
3s and then -1. Oh, sweet cheese. 7.
And I have 5 wounds left.
Yeah, the -1. So you have, oh, yeah, that's been to the wall.
Alright. At least I can't fail them around. Because they're dead.
They don't need to fail them around. They just die.
Alright.
So now, yeah, you're
Juicy.
Woo! I'm really surprised that Necro really.
So, no bonuses anymore.
No
inbounds, so that'll be 3 dead plus mortal wound.
So 1 will die from the mortal wound, and then 3 will die, and then we'll try and get back up. 1. So you got 2 more. Cool. Getting there.
Little by little. Grim Judy.
And
That Judici is just taken a little bit down model by model in that unit. I'm going to go grab the scores off the boys to update the scores one final time for you for round 4.
Everyone else got wiped out, so okay. So at the moment, I'm going to go in the middle, but I killed a character and I didn't fall back, so I get 2 points.
Cool. And start of your turn, you are getting
15 on the primary.
I don't think so. Oh,
You have
I have 3.
Am I on that one? Or is yours still on that
I think we can test it.
Okay, testing that one.
10.
10. Alright, Jacqueline. Primary. Points. I'm on 1.
And yeah.
1 apiece still. I don't want to change anything there. How do we end up with
So fist, turn 4, and then you just score.
So I guess it's got 3 for data intercept and 3 for bends as well. 3 bends up. Alright. Still on assault doctrine. Hey. We're going to give the land raider +1 here. Let's try and do some prayers. Reroll a hit prayer. No. Mantra of strength. Super buff.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's the mantra?
+1 strength, attacks, and damage for the chaplain.
Okay.
He's got a job to do. It's to kill the overlord.
It's not even overlord.
Look, he's doing the action, so he needs to die.
It's battle round 4, so it is Eternal Guardian. So I count me in like cover if I sit still at the start of the battle round, which I did.
Yeah. What do I got to do?
You can die.
I'm trying to kill the Doomstalkers Overwatch for other Doomstalkers?
Yeah, they were watched by anything and any dynastic edge of any dynasty. Within 6 inches.
So rude.
I felt like taking them, but I was still trying.
What are we going to do? So, you're out of stuff coming from reserve.
Yeah, well, it's past that.
So Ben is up, so you can do things. You guys can do data intercept. Well, you guys can do data intercept.
They're probably shot, don't underestimate the crypto trolls.
This guy here is going to do a little run. So he's going to go up to the very corner here and be OBSEC.
I honestly forgot he's an OBSEC.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have got the scores for Hewitt for the top of turn 4. So, another big turn for him. Only 16 points, so we'll put him up to 58, which is still huge. Still really big. And Joe did only score 7 points. So, it's really one of those things that Hewitt's just absolutely outscoring him here. Just with board control and being fast and being the Space Wolves that he is, just absolutely up in the grill turn 2 and just held him there. Joe doesn't really have much left. He's got Overlord, a Warden, sorry, not an Overlord, a Cryptek and a Warden, you know, the Doomstalkers, the Lich Guard, and a couple Warriors, and that's about it. And the Crypt Thralls. And really, doesn't matter too much as to whether or not Hewitt gets killed off those objectives. He scored a lot of points here. So let's update these scores, and yeah, we'll leave it to the players to keep on going.
So these guys are going to move down. And so we can repair, and you guys can pretty much stay exactly where you are. Alright.
So you failed the reroll.
Yeah, so it's super buffed, but no rerolls.
Okay. That's good.
I guess you guys have to cop a bunch of Overwatch, I guess. Or I could sit right there and then take the objective from you. Just live. Yeah. Maybe just a leave if you go actually. Alright. Repair? Monorail?
Oh, nice. Good value.
Yeah, he's up on full brackets. Second. Go for a smite.
Sure.
He'll try and do a hurricane on you, so he can't Overwatch. What's it? 6. So no Overwatch back there. Okay. And you fight last.
You got me.
These guys are going to rapid fire. Oh, sorry, I should say, those guys are dart intercepting.
Yeah, sure.
These guys are.
They already got that stuff, so I'm assuming.
So rapid fire here.
Any reroll?
No.
Okay.
T.
+5.
Which is 2 and minus 1.
So 3 up armor.
Yeah.
So you can like 1 takes 3.
Yeah, just put one of my dice over here. Sure. Alright. He's not shooting. The blade guard will put their pistols into this guy.
Sure.
Go for it. What is it? Nothing.
You didn't want to throw a grenade.
Did you say his pistol?
Yeah.
AP3 now?
Alrighty. So, ladies and gentlemen in chat, they've only got 1 command point apiece left to use. Apart from the ones they get this turn. This is going to be the final turn as well. Dewar's going to try and kill as much as he can before the swap of the turn, which makes complete and utter sense here. Now, he scored as many points on primary as he possibly can. He won't score it again. So he's got 40 out of 45, which is good. His secondaries, though, we'll see how they go. Might get some more here. But that being said, Joe's, the difference here is literally, what's that, 41. It's going to be 8-2 here on the differential, which is a huge win. It'll make some points up for him for sure.
4 shots. 3 to wound.
Yeah.
Okay, so it'll be -2.
So light cover.
Yeah,
so 3 up. Makes both. 8 dice.
Yep. 2. Yeah.
3 balls is 3 balls.
The servitors next to them will do the heavy bolters into them.
Did they move?
No, they did not. So they're on 4s. Roll 5s.
So no 4s.
1, -1.
2 light cover.
Yeah, excellent. Yeah. The Tech Marine will try his gun this turn. 2s, strength 5s. Basically, no. His pistol's going to be out.
Yeah, it's close to the end. We'll see. They have to get in even turns.
Chaplain will be slapping.
You can't fail it. You get +2. So
yeah.
He has no involvement, so you're killing him. Fairly easily. But there is a 1 command point strat to step back up to the character. I don't know what we need. 10?
10 to get there. Here we go.
Might as well, right?
Reroll charges as well.
Oh, that's so cool.
The other dog?
They can't do that. Woo! How good are the dogs?
3 attacks.
1 damage?
Yeah, 1 damage.
You can kill them. You hit them with all that fail every save.
Next one over there. Judas is already in combat. The blade guard's going to stay there and get that objective. Alright, Chapman.
Let's do it.
So Judas
We're getting to the end of the last round here, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost at the bottom of turn 4.
No read.
I won't go and get the scores again. Well, actually, I will one last time. But I'm pretty certain Hewitt's got this in the bag, unless Joe double scores some stuff. So, which I'm not sure how that works in terms of the current format because it's only round 4, not round 5. We'll see what happens, how the players decide to play it, but I'm pretty certain Hewitt's got this pretty well in the bag here.
I assume so. Yeah. So I'll just go for it now. Yeah. You might not even get up to 4 up. What I roll?
You got a 6, so he is getting back up.
D3 wounds.
D3 wounds. Wow.
No, that's fine. 1's better than 0. So he stands back up outside of the game.
Yeah. I'll just do the Judas here. Come on. Come on, Judy. Finish him.
3s. 2 die. Yeah, it's AP3, right? Yeah. Stand up. 3 1s.
No, Judy! No!
They're actually going to stand back up this side. Yeah, because I can do that. I also hold that.
Yeah, he did. He did. 100% he played well. Hewitt's, quite a veteran and seasoned tournament player, so he knows his way around the board and how to play to the objective, and his list does exactly that. He plays to that objective, he gets stuff done, and it's hard. He had first when he didn't want it, and he's absolutely gone to town. So, of course, you always want to see a good game, but you just took it away from off the rip, which is insane.
Let's pull all my stuff, and all my stuff scores at the end of the battle round.
I believe I'll only have this turn now to play because I can
It's running out of time.
So this will be my turn. So I'm going to 5 primaries. So I'm pretty sure you've won.
Yeah, I'd say so. So much more on primary.
Yeah.
Up to 40 on primary at the moment.
I've only got 15. But I'll play it up. Yeah, what happens? Living metal.
Yeah.
These are great.
Annoyingly good, aren't they?
So what's going to happen now is he's going to put.
All right, let's see how Joe goes and what he decides to do with the dozen models he's got left on the field. Well, he's fallen back out of combat there. Doesn't want to give you the opportunity to strike at those units.
Those benches are presumably put against 5. Yep.
The main thing you want to do is scramble somewhere in no man's land.
Yeah, that's what I want.
And he's got crypt thralls up in the top that I completely missed when they were deployed. So he's going to try and do some stuff up top, but we'll see. That top left-hand flank, but who knows?
Too much. We'll see. He'll give this invuln to them before they lose, because it's 9-inch range.
Yeah.
So they have a 5 invuln. They can't film it out last. So just shooting now.
Yeah. So tell me what you're shooting, and I can take stuff off. Like, pretty easily.
This dude's still going to shoot your chaplain.
Yeah, so I don't want to use transhuman here, so I'll just shoot the chaplain.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm not like. If you roll like 1 or 2 shots.
I'll roll the number of shots before we remove these 4.
Alright, I might have 4 of them. Alright, roll it. Roll it.
Make me work.
Yeah.
3s. I get 3 times. Top is 5.
Yeah.
2s with 1 reroll available. No, don't need it.
4 ups. 2 going through, he's got 7 wounds.
Average roll piece. I do have 1 command point, I have to put it up. That's more than enough.
Sure.
Just players, I assume I just fight slaves and things, that's fine. He doesn't have an invuln, or does he?
He has armor indomitus, so I will go for 3 invuln.
When do you declare it? When I shoot?
When I'm going to make saves.
Okay. So,
Alright, this is really interesting. Let's see what Hewitt decides to do here.
Well, I get to see how many saves you can put on me first before I do that.
So D6 shots. Yeah. Want to do it? Oh, actually, yeah.
I don't need to.
Alright.
I'll be right back, chat.
Yeah.
1 hit. Toughness 4?
Yeah.
1.
Minus
1.
You okay? You got 2 up.
Priority target! On guns! Open fire!
I don't really care about that much. I'm not go shoot me. Shoot this quick at your blade guard.
Yep. So the blade guard will
Strength 6 gun.
Yeah, not chance you yet. We'll hold on.
2 hits and 6 maybe 3 hits. So 4 hits.
Yeah.
Out of 4. 3 to wound. 1 reroll. That's cocked. So then my R.
5 hits. Cool.
3 minutes.
1 wound.
2 damage.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, the Voltaic stuff is 2 damage.
Yep.
He stopped light.
Yeah, because he wasn't in combat.
3. That's cocked. 2 hits. 3s. 2 hits. -2.
I'll pass 1.
Just 1 damage.
Resist that in the vein.
Let's do it. Chronomancer will shoot your blade guard.
We'll transfer you.
Fair enough. So hit. 4 with a reroll to win. It's guaranteed that it's minimum 4 damage. Such a stupid. Silly weapon. So I have 1 who's still to left.
Yeah.
And you will shoot your junior. With everything.
Yeah.
So last up. 6.
Ooh.
I should have just taken grinding down. I mean, it wasn't even bad this game, but I just kept taking that thing. Such a gamble. Brace. Looking at every hit. 2s, because we have no CP for transmuting. So 1 reroll. So 5.
So we're popping armor on this.
Yeah. 3 ups, right?
Yeah.
You make
1. Come on, buddy.
4 damage. You need to make 2 6s.
Nah.
Alright.
Oh.
I did have to. So I do have 1 now, which I have to spend.
You couldn't reroll damage against him.
Yeah, I wasn't going to.
Well, actually, you can't reroll a wound against him as well. So.
So 4 wounds.
Fuck. You might as well save him.
Sure. So 4.
4 saves. 1 still goes through. Yeah. We'll still say it happened the same way.
Okay. 2 chickens.
Yeah.
Pistols. 4. 1. 1 minus 1. Minus 2.
Killer B, thank you for the additional 100 bits, the 100 bolter rounds, brother. I really appreciate that.
Cleared off.
Absolutely sharing the love today. Really appreciate that, man. Really do, really do.
I want to maximize my points. So.
They sure are.
Okay. So I guess I'll charge the lich guy.
Even the tech marines.
Oh, they're tech marines?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Alright, and that is time for them. Well, close enough. The TO's going to call it in a minute. Seems like a lot's happened. Blade Guard is still there, though. And a few other things. We've got the Crypt Thralls charging up the top and a few other things. So we're going to see how this plays out, and then we'll get the scores, and I will let you guys know. I'll be right back. Actually, I'm going to go watch from inside the room. So I'm going to be in there. You guys are going to see it in chat. You might hear me in there as well. And I'll get the scores, and we'll come back and talk about it.
Hold ground, whatever. 2, 3, 4.
Oh, right. I would have started with turns and got 2 for data intercept.
Yeah, 2 for data intercept. 2 objectives.
It doesn't matter if you kill them or not. I'll just give the elemental. Yeah, I'll assume they die because it's AP2 or something.
It is AP2.
I'll just
roll 6 of them.
6 only.
And then I'll get the power sword after that.
Oh, they die. Oh, wait, no, they don't. Yes, they do.
The power sword. No, just the power sword does another 3 wounds.
AP.
It's AP4.
You kill the chickens.
Yeah.
But I will get 2 points for first burning because you're out.
Good. So
total, I get 15 for primary, 6 for data intercept. I got minus for rewards now.
yeah, that's right.
Alright, so 35.
So 15.
Yeah. 6. What do you get?
I got 76 in total.
Let's have a look.
So primary is 15, 15, and 10.
Yep.
Oaths is 1, 4, 2, 2.
So that's 9.
Yep.
2. Yep.
Banners is nothing first turn, then 1, 2, 3.
So 6.
And Darting Attempt was 4, 4, 3. First turn 2, 3, 4.
Yep. So that's
82.
hang on, so that
Should be 76 total for you.
so 11, 40,
Maybe
66, yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, okay, so it's like 7 to 3 or whatever.
It is over the 30 threshold just. It's 31 difference on the nose. So 8 to 2 for you.
Thanks, Joe.
No problem.
Shake my hand.
You guys take your time. I can't do everything, don't stress.
James Talk is scary. Yeah. I'm very happy to land on this, but just kept running away.
That was surprising.
Just back it up, man.
So I don't know whose dice.
I think that's your one. Whenever I rolled in my full.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of the round. We're gonna just mute the players here. So Hewitt ended up pulling out the win. He scored 66, and Joe ended up pulling out Scramblers in the last turn, scoring 10 points there. Consistent 15 on primary. He got 4 for Purge, 2 in that last turn, and then another 2 points on data tethers, so data intercept, so he got 6 for that. So 35, he pulled some points. He pulled some points back, which is really good, but again, Hewitt held on to that 31-point lead to score 8 points to 2 in the differential. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Let me just swap over here. And hopefully reset those. There we go. How's everyone doing? I don't know why the chat box isn't showing up. I really don't know why it's not. But yeah, that is the end of the tournament, ladies and gentlemen. We had Hewitt come out on top. He won all of his games. However, he's not getting the additional points for painting. It's all good, Killer B. If it doesn't show up, it doesn't show up. I've got no clue what the settings are for it that are triggering the problems. It's one of those things that it decides to be a bit of a problem. I've got to figure it out. I figured it out on my computer at home, so I'll figure it out for this, I'm sure. All right, so Hewitt running a really interesting Space Wolves list and managed to score the full points. Well, actually win all of his games. He didn't score max points on everything. But yeah, that has been 3 really interesting games, ladies and gentlemen. A really awesome day. We've had Necrons on stream twice. We've had Custodes on there. We've had Marines on twice. And we had Chaos Space Marines as well. Bit of variety in there, which was nice. Unfortunately, some of the other forces that were unpainted were some of those like the Eldar and some of those other ones. It would have been really awesome to get like the Gene Stealer Cult. Would have been nice to see. That was beautifully painted. And there was a bunch of other armies that were awesome. I didn't get a chance to get photos because my phone has been running everything today in terms of the internet, and my tablet isn't the best for that. However, before we wrap up this evening, I'm going to let you know about the goals up the top. So, if you are not following the page and you'd like to follow the page, please do so, because once we get to 300 followers, we're at 180, I believe, for the day, on the day, and we hit 30 subscribers as well. We'll actually be, what we'll be doing is we'll be doing a giveaway where a viewer in chat can actually win a painted up HQ by myself that I'll paint up for you, up to the value of 60 Australian dollars, and we'll work it out and everything. I'm going to work out all the terms and conditions for it. It's all going to be mint. So really don't stress too much about it now. But if you've got friends that, you know, would love to view some live Warhammer 40k content, send them here. Really send them here. It's going to be absolutely awesome to have more people build up the channel. if you haven't already, jump in the Discord. If you hit ! Discord in chat, it'll give you the link. And you can jump in the community. Killer B is in there as well. I'm in there quite active. We've got Myth, a bunch of other guys that have been a part of today's events in there as well. It's been absolutely awesome. Also, if you hit ! Socials, it'll give you all my social media links like you saw down the bottom. So it'll give you Facebook and Instagram, where I'm most active. I've also got YouTube, that's starting up, and just yesterday, I started up a Twitter. I've got to get the handle done up for the below scene, but once that's done up, it'll be on there, and you'll be able to see it. It'll be awesome. But yeah, guys and gals, that is it for today. I'm going to wrap up the stream there. It has been absolutely awesome bringing you live Warhammer 40k content for your Saturday or Friday or wherever you are in the world. Huge shout outs to fellow Pipeline members of mine. We had Sugar Socks in chat earlier. We had Iron Smithy come by and Chadwick live. It was absolutely awesome having them in chat, hanging out. So yeah, if you want to read more about the Pipeline, head down into the panels. You'll see a Pipeline panel there, and you can read about it and get some more info at the link there. Ladies and gentlemen, I got a bit of a headache still. I'm exhausted. I'm tired. I've got to pack everything up. It's going to be an absolutely awesome event. It's been an awesome event. Reminder this week, Tuesday night, we're going to have another Tuesday night fight. Hopefully I can get the lapel mics working. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We can get those working. If not, it'll be a standard Tuesday night fight. Don't know who I'm going to be playing as of yet, but we'll get that going. And then we're going to have Friday night hobby as per usual, and then Saturday hobby as well. The following week, though, Tuesday night hobby, no Friday night hobby, because I will be traveling down to Melbourne for CoastCon. It is now a singles event, and I'll be covering all 5 games of it. It is going to be an awesome stream. It's going to be an awesome weekend hanging out with you all. Please, mark it in your calendars. It's going to be awesome to hang out with you. Killer. Sorry, bud. No, thank you so much, man. You are awesome. You are awesome. Now, my chat's like off to this side. It's on my laptop. This is my second screen that I'm looking at right now. Now, Killer, you are awesome, brother. Those 800 bits, dude, much love. Much love. You never have to. I never expect anything like that. So you doing that of your own volition, I really do appreciate your support of the channel, brother. But everyone, for your Saturday morning or Saturday evening or afternoon, wherever you are in the world, I've been Scotty D49, and I will catch you guys on Tuesday for Tuesday Night Fight. Thank you for joining me, and I hope to catch you soon.